cursing 2 minutes into the stream, bad idea. What the freak? No way. No way. It's... Oh, hi, Bobo. Holy shit, you guys want somebody new on the cat cam real quick? I didn't even put the chat on screen yet. Hold on. Hey, Bobo. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold the bit. Hold the bit. Bobo? Mr. Bobo? Can you see out of that? Ooh, this is Bobo. He's the sneezy boy. Oh, he's tall too, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Showing us your little face, Mr. Skrunklies. He gives great kisses, this guy. He gives great kisses. And he's very snuggly mungly. See, huh? Oh, yes. Who's my sweetness? He's my little sweetness. Yes. Yes. Huh? Oh, he's so sweet. Yes, I'm gonna open my blinds for him once I close this, but he's just a sweet little guy. He's also kind of sleepy, I can tell. Today's a sleepy day. It's kind of rainy outside, and I'm just kind of like, you know. I woke up, I guess 30 minutes ago now. I woke up and fed my cats, and now here I am. Like, just look at this guy. He's so funny looking. Isn't he sweet? He longs for the blinds, yes. Yes. He looks kind of chunky from this angle, but I swear he's pretty normal looking for a cat. This angle just makes his little cheeks look extra cheeky. Honestly, not a bad thing, though. It's honestly not a bad thing. What do you think? What do you think? Yes. He's so cute. He's normal looking for a chubby cat. No, he's not a chubby cat. He's actually quite, like, lean and whatever. Nothing wrong with a chubby cat, mind you. I love a good chubby cat, but still. You know what I'm saying. Check out these guys. These little... I was looking at the camera. Look at these little palms. Them little palms? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's my... Okay. Oh, no, thank you so... Oh. Thank you for that. Oh, you're so sweet. You're unclean, he decided. I literally showered less than 12 hours ago. Because I was streaming exactly 12 hours ago. But I showered right after I streamed because I was like, ugh. I know I showered the day before that too, but I was like, I feel like I need to shower, so I took a quick shower. I didn't wash my hair, but I took a quick shower. And then I went to bed. And I shouldn't be stinky because of that. Because of those reasons, I should not be stinky. Goddamn, Bobo, you shedding a lot right now. You okay? Is it because it's like summertime or something? Dang, son. Got a lot going on. Isn't this beautiful? Shower. Why do you sound so shocked by the thought of me showering? You do know that this happens often, right? He's still sitting here. Maybe I can just... Hold on. Maybe I can just... There you go. How's that? How's that, Mr. Skrunkly Buggly Buggy? Oh, what's up? I love this guy. Oh, yeah, sure, Mimi. What do you mean, sure? What do you mean by that? Hello? The two-handed squish pet. That's my specialty. The advanced technique. That is my specialty. But he likes it. He likes it when I squish his little cheeks. Right? Yes. All of the boys do, actually. The boys really like it when I squish them up. The girls sometimes like it, but not to the same extent, I've noticed. Wow, what a great start to this stream. How you guys doing today? Hello. Good morning. Happy day off, Americans in the normal world. he purring. God damn. Nice purrs, Mr. Bubs. Yes? Wow. I also woke up 30 minutes ago. Hey, you know what? We're living the dream. That was a good purr. You could hear that? Whoa. Bobo. Oh, you getting closer? Are you just gonna sit right there? Well, they can't really see. Well, I mean, they do see you, but they can't really make out your figure. It's not a great place for the cat cam situation. You telling me it's enough? They've seen you enough? Okay. Here, I'll open the blinds for him so he can be happy. Here you go. There you go. See, Mr. Bugs? Over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Now we can look at the chipmunks and the birds. Isn't that right? Hi. Okay, sorry. Anyways, let me continue with the bit. Or actually, let me get the, hold on. The chat. There you go. Let me continue with the bit. I just woke up 10 minutes ago. Oh, no way. I'm so tired. What's up? Doesn't really work after I've been talking for like a while now. I do still have like morning voice where I'm like, but that's okay. It'll go away. Hi. Hi, Celifaz. Hi, Shaolin. Hi, Thor. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, The Best. Hi, Avius. Hi, Rugen. Hi, ISD. Hi, Sheen. Hi, Illuminatu. Hi, Lurkers, VOD Watchers. Sorry this stream was not pre-scheduled. That's on me. I told myself I would make a thumbnail and schedule it last night. Well, and then I took a shower and went to bed, so... That didn't happen. Hi, Red! Good morning, everyone. I know it's not morning anymore. It is... Oh, not here. It is afternoon now. Damn. I was about to ask what constitutes afternoon, but then it's in the name. It's afternoon. So... You know, the thumbnail's so good, though. You like it? I made it in like 2 seconds. Thank you. Okay, I have to be careful about when I open this file. Today we're going to be... I can't really say we're designing, because like I low-key already designed it. But we're gonna... Actually... Whoa! Mr. Zoomy! God damn, calm down! I have... a really, like, almost up to the ceiling cat tree for them to like climb up, and they like to try to launch themselves as high up it as catly possible. Sometimes, I don't know. When I say they, I usually mean the baby. It's pretty much usually only the baby doing that. That's okay though. You only missed morning by a few minutes. It's fine. I guess that's also true. I woke up and I saw 11:30 something on the phone time, and I was like, oh, we're cooked. Okay, yes, I am allowed to stream this. I just wanted to double check that I was allowed to stream this one publicly. I know I saw it yesterday and it said yes, but like I just wanted to make sure. So I already technically designed this one, but I still have to do like the lines and the details and all that. So I thought we could do it together. I thought that you and I could like hold hands while I draw this drawing. Do you agree? Okay, so this is the actual model of the client. Her name is Eva. Eva starts with a P. Eva P. Pellis? I don't think that's right. I don't think I'm saying that right. Anyway, this is Eva. EVA. And she's a VTuber. She's so cute. I fell in love with her design the second I saw it. And then this is where I'm kind of at with the design for it. This is kind of where I'm at with the design for it. I'm probably going to tone down the crisscrossies, but this is just a sketch. This is just to show you what the shoe looks like because it ended up being hidden. And we might change some details and stuff, but this is where I'm at. Kind of went with like a long like tea dress. Is that what that's called? Tea dress? I've been watching a lot of, what do you call them? Like, I don't know, like shoujo manhwa type shit where they're all like in not really realistic romantical settings. Anyway, yeah, so this is the line art that I've already done. So, we're working from here. Think of the 3D artist, the collision will be insane. And I do apologize for that. I think someone who's my 3D artist should be thankful that my design is only a little annoying with colliders. I think someone named SIvan should be happy that my design at least is not that bad. It's only a little bad. And as far as I know, this isn't being used for 3D. This is, well, maybe it is. I don't know. As far as I know, who knows? They just told me to go crazy, and that's what I did. Because you know what? This would look beautiful in real life, which used to be what I think about when I design costumes. I'd be like, well, how would it look in the real world? Like so, and like for cosplayers. Cosplayers, I low-key got you, because my stuff mostly makes sense. But I guess, yeah, 3D modelers hate me. They hate to see me coming. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It forced me to learn more about skirt collision. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sorry. Sorry. Accident. She doesn't sound sorry at all. No, I'm sorry. Like a little bit. I'm like a little bit sorry. Am I sorry enough to not do it again? No. No, not really that. But you know, I'm certainly to an extent sorry that you have to potentially maybe go through such a thing. But if it's pretty, then it's like worth it, right? That's usually what I say. Speaking of how it looks in the real world, I showed my mom the design you did, and her immediate reaction was, I'm not making that, as if I was asking for help in cosplay. It wouldn't be too hard to make, actually. I thought about that. Was that weird? I thought about it. It wouldn't be terribly hard to cosplay. Can I show the world what I made for you, Stella Faust? Can I show the world what I made for you? Mimi is sorry for party rocking. I'm sorry. Party rocking in the house tonight. It's only Mimi who's having a good time. No, because I thought about it right after that. Yeah. It's not terribly hard to make. The gravity of it all might be a little defying, but if you used like stiff enough fabrics for parts of it, it wouldn't be, you know. You know what I'm saying? Hi, soybean. Usually, wait, please do you cooked and should get all the attention for the design. Thanks. But it's only because you're so pretty. Who wants to see what I designed for Stella Faust? Show of hands. Show of hands right now. Put them up in the air. I realize bozos don't have hands. Bald heads also works. Little baldies. It's a cold, rainy day for me. Perfect to bury the deep light within. Oh! You okay, Brian? How you doing today? You alright? You okay? You need a little Mimi sunshine? Listen. I might be something of a rain woman, but listen. Okay, here we go. 3. Oh. Baby with the zoomies. 2. Damn, why are you going? Are you going doing something with my countdown? You're scaring me. Don't eat that. That's the garbage can. Don't eat that. 1. Here comes what I made for Stella Faust. Beautiful. Baba Janja Janja Baba Janja Ban. Wow. Picasso. So, let me explain. First I said, Stella is a star, right? What if I did like a shooting star? And then I thought about what it would look like in illustrations, and I said, big coattails. Yes. And then I said, what if I made the leggings the same fabric as the coattails? And then I said, yes. And then I kind of just built around from there, but I also added some sort of like a royalty concept with like the crown and the drapery, because it just felt very regal. And like the sleeve shapes also as well. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, Picasso. And I like it. And I like it a lot. And I like it a lot. The sequins is literally genius. You like the vertical sequins, the star sequins? I thought about this halfway through and I was like, this is a win. Now I realize you can't really see it from afar, but if you zoom in, you can see it a lot better. But on like real life or in like a 3D capacity or anything like that, this would be so delicious looking. It would be so delicious looking. Still probably get the mouth over that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, I finished this about last week or so, 2 weeks ago. No, last week? Something like that. Finished this kind of recently, but I really, really like it. Got like the little loopies and everything. I did kind of like a twin tails mullet, but like, or no, wolf cut. It's more of a wolf cut than a mullet. Wolf cut. And I dig it. I thought the pigtails might be too much, but honestly, I really think it's super cute. I dig it a lot. Picasso. Also, my favorite thing is like the short drapes here with the like long ribbons, and then the short ribbons here and the long drapes on this side, giving it that asymmetrical but still symmetrical vibe. And I dig it. Yes. Also, same color soles as the like shooting star drapery parts, because I feel like I could just see you like hop, skip, and jumping across the night sky glowing like this. And I like it a lot. Also, like little star gems, because it's also serving like Genshin Impact Magical Girl in its own right. And I think that's also a win. Hi, John Wick! Am I fashionably late? Yeah, I would say so. Fashionably late is like within the first half hour, right? Yeah. What about star earrings? So I actually did diamond and ribbon earrings, because there are stars as the clippies, the hair clippies. So yes, but also no. So yes, but like also no. Picasso. Those gloves, you're right, I really like the effect. Yeah! It's technically like separate sleeves because you've got like the full length, like cuff length style thing with like the little, what is this, ruffly at the end. With the glove, I feel like in real life I would make the glove like a separate piece. And then honestly, this would be a separate piece and this would be like a skin tight part. But like maybe for cosplay purposes, you would attach all the sleeves at the same thing just to make it easier. I don't really know. Also, if you're ever curious as to how to do this in real life for cosplay, fishing line. Fishing line. That'll do it. Figure it out from there. I believe in you. Yeah. Picasso. And I really like it. And I did a lot of vertical star shine thingies to like kind of complement this with like here and here and then also here and then also here. And I think it really adds to the like shooting star effect, and I like it a lot. Yeah. And it closes in the back with like tuxedo coattails, which is always a win. Which is frankly always a win. And it's got like a little back cutout of a diamond. Yeah. I kind of imagine these parts to be like semi-transparent, but also when I did it that way originally, like in the art, it just looked way too busy, so I kind of kept it this way, but I feel like in real life they could be semi-transparent and it would look real nice. I don't know. Also little star clippies in the back side. You never see it coming. Yeah. Alright, that's what I made for Stella Files. Yes! How long until people and Mimi realize my last comment was a reference to the theme song of Virgil from Devil May Cry 5? Now, I do know of Virgil, but I fear it's only because of Mint Phantom. Also, actually, because of a couple VTubers, I think. Actually, but still. Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I didn't know. I didn't catch the reference, but hey, that's okay. You can just say stuff to me. Most of the time, I won't get it anyways. The odds of Mimi getting any pop culture reference are honestly extremely low, but that's okay. That's okay. It's 8 p.m. If you just woke up, it must be like 7 or 8 p.m. No, no, no. AM. No, no, no. I just woke up and it's 12. It's 12 p.m. Which is late, I'm aware. But also I stayed up kind of late. I don't remember what time I stayed up till, but I was like, oh, I got to do something. Cuz I streamed until what, like 12:30 or so, give or take. And then I fed my cats. And I had to finish something, which I can't tell you about. And then I showered and then I slept. And I don't know what time all that ended at, but I'm going to guess maybe like 2 or 3 a.m. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. I feel like I already got my streams worth and we've barely started. Don't worry. I had to show you something interesting in the beginning because the line art, I know some people find the line art kind of satisfying, but I feel like it's probably the most boring part to watch because you're just kind of like, yeah, look at some lines. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Not the lean toggle. SIvan, the lean toggle. You're killing us. I don't actually know how to do the lean toggle. I like looked up tutorials like a long time ago for that. It's like really complicated. I feel like it would be a lot of work to do a lean. And also I think I would have to redo some of the stuff I already did because I didn't really like prep it, if that makes sense, in a way that makes sense to like rig a lean. And I don't know, but now after watching that, I know why people charge so much to add a damn lean toggle in. I tell you what. I know why people charge so much for that. As my own rigger, oh my god. What if I said I don't like how lean toggles look? Whoa, we got a hot take from Stellafaus in chat. I feel like I don't like when they're like automatically engaged sometimes. I can see what you mean because like it's kind of like if you like move a little bit in your chair, it's a little interesting. But I think as like something that you can toggle on and off as an ability, and then you can just be like, what the fuck you talking about? I feel like that could be kind of cool. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mimi pulls out eat zucchini. What do you mean? Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? I want you, I want you, I want you. I won't lie, cat's eyes low-key falling off for me. They're low-key falling off for me right now. I don't think it's their fault, the girls. I think it's the company. Because they keep trying to force them to do those, like, forgive my terminology, sound slop type songs. Now, I like gnarly, okay? Clearly, I like Internet Girl. I like some of them. But also, those girls can sing. Like, they can sing so well. Give them something. I would like to hear Cat's Eye sing again. Me too. See, that's my thing. I'm like, let them sing, man. You just have them going like, ah. It's like, ah, stop. I get it. It was funny at first, but it's like, ew. What are we doing? Do anything. They can sing so well. This is a singing group, is it not? Let Cat's Eye sing. You know? Thank you. Noise music for noise music. Now, I like it to an extent. I won't lie. It is nice for the brainworms. But also, I'm getting a little tired of it. Hold on, I'm like drawing a rose from upside down and backwards from how I usually would draw a rose. Yeah, hold on. Bobo's still sitting next to me, by the way. He's gazing out the window at what I can only imagine to be small bugs and rodents and also birds. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. If you're tired of it, that means you haven't listened to enough. No, I feel like that means I've listened to too much. You know what I mean? Cause like I don't like Pinky Up. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. That's their like new single. I just don't really like it. I'm sure it's one of those situations where you end up liking it more if you know, get really enraptured into it or whatever. But for me, I'm like, I don't know, I just don't really, it's not scratching my brain the way they used to. Gnarly's a brain scratcher. I liked Gnarly when it first came out. Now I'm kind of like, okay, I need some time away from her to fully appreciate her again. But that's okay. That happens. But I don't know. Pinky Up just ain't doing it for me. It's getting too meta. I don't know. That's my hot take. We got so many hot takes in chat today. Wait. So many hot takes are happening. Is this allowed? Is that allowed? Can we do that? Last night I discovered one of my metal card bots. Current Transformer line can have accidental high heel mode. And she looks better that way. High heel mode? That's pretty sick for a Transformer. Yo. Hold on, I dig it. Accidental? I'm curious as to how it's accidental. Because I don't know that much about Transformers and stuff like that. And like Gundams and any of that stuff. I don't know too much about any of that. But I will say, usually I don't think that you can have accidents with them like that. So I'm curious as to how we got here. I'm curious as to how we got here. I do really like the upside down rows for the oop, that's not right. For the pigtails. I do like that. Me doing VTubers and myself a favor by doing semi-symmetrical designs. Also they're riggers and also probably maybe modelers. I don't really know how that part works, but sometimes when things are symmetrical, it's just easier. Also, I don't know why I didn't erase these before I did all that, but whatever. It's fine. I'm real smart. I'm real smart cookie me. Yeah. Hot take. Hot is cold and cold is hot. Whoa. Low-key, you're kind of right, depending. Because if you get if you're so cold, eventually your body starts to hallucinate like warmth or whatever. I don't know if that's the right term for it. But you start to feel super hot, so then you end up taking your clothes, you freeze to death even faster. Yeah, don't do that. If you go out somewhere, don't take your clothes off. You're freezing out there, okay? Even if you're hot, you leave them on. Just saying. Great advice from me. Maybe don't get stranded anywhere cold, actually. Maybe that's my actual advice to you. Also, I'm kind of scared of going skiing. Not that I would ever really do it, because first of all, I don't really want to break any bones. But I'm kind of scared going skiing because I keep seeing videos of people skiing down mountains and then they just happen to see a snowboarder or somebody buried upside down in the snow in the trees somewhere. Just completely buried, potentially suffocating. Just kind of there. I keep seeing that and I don't like it. I don't like it. Anybody else know what I'm talking about? People just casually going on. I'm sorry, you're making so much background noise over there. What are you eating? What do you have? He found a zip tie. He found a zip tie. I don't even know where he got that from. Right. Hot take stream. We're cooking up them brekkie pancakes. Brekkie pancakes? Aren't pancakes usually brekkie? You should have said dinner pancakes because that's a hot take, right? Breakfast for dinner. I don't know. Skiing seems like such a seems so dangerous to me as a concept. I could never. Hi, Chills, by the way. And Pepper Jabber, did I say hi to you earlier? Hi. I agree. Though my dad is always talking about how he used to love going skiing. When he was younger. But I don't know. That shit sounds so dangerous because I know you can break all your bones. Not all your bones, a lot of your bones probably. Real easy on that, because you'd be like tumbling and shit. And also I see videos of people like falling down mountains and things. I don't know how often that happens, but it's a little worrisome. Conceptually. Ooh, that's not right. This one. It's just a little worrisome conceptually. What was that about breakfast for lunch? No, that's not something you hear. What did I say? I don't know. I'm half awake right now. Give me a break. I went skiing in Vermont once and it was fine. The slope also had inner tubes to slide down slopes on, and I found that was way more fun. Oh yeah, like tubes? I do think that would be more fun. But also, I don't know. I feel like I'd only be on the tame ones, because I really liked playing like Wii Ski, but also like the thought of doing that in real life just sounds like I'm going to shatter into a million little tiny Mimi pieces. You know? If I were to do it, if I were to engage in such activities, I would shatter into a million billion teeny weeny itty bitty teeny tiny Mimi pieces. And you'd have to be scraping me up off the damn snow floor. Scooping me up, I suppose, because I'd be frozen pieces. So, that's interesting. That's interesting. It's extra dangerous for gnomes like Mimi. I'm not a gnome. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I'm a gnome. Aren't gnomes like... okay, you say gnome. I immediately think of, like, those gnomes that, like, every, like, boomer and Gen... What is it called? Gen X? Who's before boomers? Them. They all have in their houses. Like, my aunt actually hates them. My mom and my grandma both are like obsessed with these little gnomes for the past couple of years that you can just get that you get at like just average like stores like Target. They all look like this. That looks like nipples. That's supposed to be his hands. They all look like this, but then they all have different like themes. So for Christmas, they give him like a little jingle bell and everything, and then they make him look a little festive, and he'll have like thematic stuff going on. And then for Easter, they'll give him like a carrot, and then he'll have like Easter eggs on his hat, and then he'll have bunny ears sticking out the top, and paws like a furry. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of those. A lot of gnomes. And they all look like that in varying sizes. There's so many of those in this house. That's an Among Us? Among Us? Did that look like Among Us? Maybe, you know. Oh, I see what you mean. With, like, the thing. That was, like, the nose. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. Hi, James. Teehee. What you type in numerical boobies for, Matcha? Among Us X Snurf. Snurf? Smurf. Right, yes. Short with a big hat, who does that remind me of? Okay. I did not help my case. I did not help my case. I'm realizing that now. Hi, Nanda. Welcome. They sell them for Halloween, too. It was very upsetting looking at Halloween stuff, and then it was, oops, all gnomes. Who is they? Is that you said something earlier? Home Goods gnomes? Are they from Home Goods, really? Okay, I haven't seen them in Home Goods, despite how often I've been going. I wouldn't mind a Mimi lawn ornament, though. I am like the scarecrow, but I scare your neighbors away instead. Every time like a dog walker comes onto your property, I'm like, excuse me, let me pet your dog. Dog tax. But they can't pee on the property, I'm sorry. Just like that. My awooga humana comment got eaten. Right, of course. I see. Thank you for sharing it a second time so I can know that we had an awooga humana going on. The best, you missed this, but yesterday in the watch along stream, we were watching House of Anubis, and they found like a clue that said like da bet, and everybody was like, the best? It said da bet. Dob bet? Two B's, I think? I don't remember. Anyways, yeah. And it was like a clue, and everybody was like, the best is in this show? And it was crazy. And it was absolutely crazy. It's hard being the moral pillar of this community. The moral pillar. When did we... Da bed. Oh, da bed. Right. I won't lie, I was talking through when they showed it, and they just never showed it again. So, all I knew was that it happened. And I missed it. I usually try not to talk during the episodes when we're watching them, but like during the talking parts, like I'll talk during the little breaks. But that episode in particular had like so few breaks and so much going on. Like, I don't even know if it was possible to do such a thing. I was laying in my bed during that stream. Right, of course. Which is honestly probably the best place, I think. Considering that's like, what, 3 a.m. your time or something? 4 a.m. maybe? I fear that is best for your health. Right. Maybe it was TJ Maxx. Those stores fused together in my brain. And Marshalls. I think TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods, and... what the fuck is the other one? Ross or something? I don't know. They're all like part of like a little conglomerate who's all owned by the same people. So I think that's why they all blend into your brain in the same way. And I will say Home Goods and TJ Maxx, they're usually the same building. Like usually it's like half of the building is one store and the other half is the other store, but they have the same checkout. So it's like the same, like straight up the same thing. So, you know, I'm just saying, I don't blame you for that. That's a very logical jump to make when such things exist. I won't lie. I went to because I was at the Home Goods, and I went to the TJ Maxx side because there was a really fucking long line the one time I went. Like, that line would have taken me 45 minutes to wait in, so I said, I'll go look at the clothes while I'm here. Because they had a clearance rack right in front of my little eyeballs. So I went and I looked at the clothes, and they had a really cute skirt that fit me absolutely flawlessly for $7. Now that's a lot more than I would usually be spending at the Goodwill. I won't lie to you. But $7 wasn't that bad because it was on a clearance rack. And it was really, really cute. It was like these like frilly white shorts. I'll have to show you guys at some point. It's in the laundry right now because I wore it to one of my therapy appointments. And my therapist said that they were really cute. So she liked them, so, you know. But yeah, they were really, really cute. PJ Masks. I might have said that, to be honest. That might have been what came out of my mouth. But yeah, they were really cute. I also got a shirt that I haven't worn yet, but I think it'll fit nicely. I haven't tried it because I have to wash it first. I don't like wearing clothes from stores before washing them first. But I forgot to throw them in the initial load, and I just haven't done it yet. It's been sitting out here, so I keep forgetting about it. But yeah, so that's, you know, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I might have gone overboard on the lace effect here, but I think it's okay. I love the idea of like a nice pretty lace border. I don't think I've ever really done that on any outfits that I've designed, but I just think it's like really, really pretty and kind of like gothic in a way, which I think suits this character. I dig it. Yes. Next sewing stream that's just a front for cute Mimi outfit when? I don't know. What I have to do is I have to start putting together outfits and then showing them in my vlogs. Because I think that would be more reasonable. Because I don't want to wear too much cute stuff during my like sewing streams because like I gotta move around a lot during that and like lay on the floor, sit on the floor, move around. I haven't done a sewing stream in this new house yet. I haven't done a sewing stream in the new house yet, and that does have to happen. I don't have any current plans to sew anything, and I have like I fear I have too much work right now to commit to anything else. But maybe shortly, because I'd like to sew something. I'd like to. I feel the feminine urge to sew something nice and pretty. Maybe I could just alter some of my clothes, because I was talking about that recently. Get some clothes and I gotta alter. Let me just be a dirty little cheater for a second. No one will know. How will they know? Oh, wait. They'll know if I don't line it up right. That's how they'll know. Right. Anyways, need to finish sewing that manga together first. Also very true. I've been saying, like, I have a bunch of things that I really want to finish before I start other things. And by that I mean, like, long-term stuff. Like, things like this, like, this takes me, like, a day or two to finish, realistically. Maybe like 3, depending on how wild I go with it. You know what I mean? But, like, it's something that I can finish in, like, not a lot of time, relatively speaking. So these are fine. But, okay, hold on. The shape here. The shape. Close enough. I can work with that. But the long-term projects, things like the manga or like sewing will take a couple weeks or whatever. Like I'm trying to be like VTuber models, stuff like that. I'm kind of like, okay, I gotta take it one step at a time. Otherwise, I'll be unequivocally cooked. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I shall be unequivocally cooked. Actually, wait. Before I make this even harder for myself later, we are going to copy paste this so I can show what the hat or what the head looks like without the hat on later. Just save that for later over there. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah. Please don't get cooked, Mimi. Thank you. I'll try my best. I try my best. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah. Hold on, I need to see what I put here because I don't fully remember. Oh, it's a bow. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah. So currently, the project that I'm finishing before I start on anything else is the manga, which is almost there. I'm finishing that this month. And then next month, I'm starting work on a video that I can't really tell you about. Some people know about it. 3 people in particular. One of them is Monty Bagel because I asked her to help me with it. The other 2 I can't tell you about. And then that's going to be my priority for a couple months. I'm also going to kind of mix in Johnny's model in that zone. Don't tell him. But I'm going to mix it into that work zone, if you will. Because, you know, trying to get things done in the hardest. Still a little difficult, but it's okay. But it's Daisho Potato. Put a rose down here. This is how I normally draw roses. I start from the middle and then I kind of just bonk my way around till I get to the outside. What does that mean exactly? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I know about it. Actually, SIvan does low-key know about it. But only low-key. I didn't spill any details. It's a video of Mimi doing a 360 no-scope on Call of Duty. God, you can't just spill my beans like that, man. No, I'm just kidding. Man. Sorry, not sorry for spilling the tea. This is true. This is true. And this is true. But yes, let's go Pink Willows. Yeah, my updates are looking really good. Actually, let me share something with you guys. I can share some with you. Beans have been spilled. Yes, yes, that's what they were. I'll let you believe that's what they were, and then you won't ever be on my back about me spilling my other beans. I just want to show you some of the, like, updates. Oh, hold on, not that. Where's the other one I made? I know I made a copy of it. This one. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da da da. Okay, let me find a page that I did a pretty decent amount to. Oh, here's one. I showed this on my Instagram story. Let me set this up so I can click between them. Oh, okay. Let me center it. So my note to myself here was, it's supposed to be nighttime in this panel. I'll show you the old one first. Hold on. Rainbow. I got snow fairy stuck in my head. Because I was listening to it before this. Where is my... Oh, here it is. I was being Mimi blind for a moment. These. Okay, here. So this is my little transcript page. My note to myself on this page was, it has to be nighttime. Why does it look like it's daytime? So then I did this. This is the new version. Old, new, old, new, old, new. You might be able to tell that I fully redrew Gale's entire body down here because his proportions just looked way fucked up before. And then I also did the same thing here. I mostly kept these drawings because they were fine, but I altered his nose to be less, like, up pointy because my old style kind of had that for some reason. And I redrew a lot of details. So this is the new, old, new, old, new, old, new, old, new, old, new, old, new. You like it? You like it? Insane improvement. Thank you. Thank you. That's very knightly. Thank you. It just feels a lot more dynamic, I fear, which is a good thing. I fear being a bad thing, but you know. Yes. And this is really satisfying to do. And I'll do you one better. Hold on. I'll show you the I just need to open it really quick. Here, this is the storyboard for it. Storyboard final. Storyboard final. Storyboard final. Storyboard final. Storyboard old final. Isn't that nice? See what I mean? It got the upgrades that it needed. It got the upgrades that it needed. Yes. I don't think I'm perfect at drawing men still by far, but I'm much better than I was 4 years ago. So, how mad can I be? How bad can I be? You know? Really satisfying to click between the two, I will say. Especially like this too. I have a couple other examples of this I can show you. I think that's the most like drastic change because it's a full body. Or a full page art, I mean. Pardon me. What did I change about these ones? I changed the boys' faces in essentially every first episode panel. First chapter panel. Still used to calling them episodes. Did that a lot. What about this one? What do I do on this page? I realize you can't see. I'm trying not to spoil everything. I fixed Layla's face a lot here. I don't know if this one super counts as exciting to look at, but I shall show it to you regardless. Actually, this might be a spoiler. I don't know if I've shown you this page before. Hold on. Maybe I won't show you that. This one? What did I do on this one? Not really too much. I just made it nighttime. I added nighttime to a lot of them. Oh, I changed this one a lot. Wait, maybe I could show you this one, because you guys have seen these pages before. Give me just a second. Give just a second here. Okay, yeah. I'll show you the old one first. That's this page. This isn't actually the oldest version, because we altered their faces on stream, like, not that long ago. But I still didn't like it entirely, so this is the new version. Ready? New. Old, new. Old, new. Old, new. The guys had a lot of head shrinking because this just makes them look like a teenager, but this makes them look like an adult. It's a kind of a crazy jump. I redrew Cairo entirely here. I fixed the proportions of their heads. I redrew Cairo's face entirely in this panel. I still don't know if I like this entirely, but it's better than this. Because this you can hardly see what's going on. You know what I mean? Mimi used the brainlet beam. The brainlet beam. Liking the touch-ups. Yeah, that's mostly what I'm doing. I also changed the text in some parts, you can probably tell, but, you know. Picasso. Picasso. And then I'll hide it and I'll see if I can show you one more. Let me see if I can look at one more page that I did some changes to. Oh, this is the old one. I was like, why does this look so different? This is the old one. I wish I could show you the old version of this page, but I didn't, it's not that I didn't save it. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Oh, wait, I do. Wait, hold on. I have my backups. Hold on. No. Hold on a second. Would I not back this page in particular up here? Right, why would I do a thing like that? Okay, I PMO myself. Right, that's fine. Don't worry. I have a second backup I can look at. Oh, this one includes the old one. Good. Okay, hold on. Shout out my backups. I'm just going to copy paste this and smack it in there so that you can feel like you're looking at something very exquisite. Hold on. Smack there, about there. There you go. Okay. The quality is a little low, but that's fine. You can see the gist. This is the old one, and then this is the new one. New. Old, new. Old, new. Old, new. Mostly just this panel. But, I mean, look how much better it looks. I realized this doesn't look like her, the main character, anymore. Now that I've drawn her so much, I was like, that just doesn't even look like her. That's why I've been updating a lot of the character's hair in a lot of panels, too. I also redrew Cairo again. But, like, the difference in this panel is crazy. It just looks so much better now. Again, also making it nighttime. Because it is nighttime. And that's, like, a huge visual impact of the whole scene. But yeah. Also just adding a night background over here to make it feel a little bbit more. But yeah, you know what I mean? Move the bubbles around also. But yeah, you see the difference. I mean, this panel alone, it just looks so much better now. I'm happy I made her hair more like, you know, like there's like a little bit here, because this looked a little too, something's uncanny about it. I don't know. So I just redrew the whole thing. Yeah, Picasso, you get it. You get it. That's the edits that I've been making, more or less. Imagine that on every page. I also realized, this is actually one more thing before we jump out of this. One thing I realized about my art style from, I guess, like this time frame of like 2020, like 2 or so. I noticed this in the Rezo art too. And I don't know why. I never saw it before. But the way I drew noses made them look like they're like holes in the face. Like they look practically like concave in a lot of things. I'm trying to find like a good example of that. Not everywhere, but sometimes. They just looked kind of concave. Okay, these pages are not great examples of it. Maybe this one. Hold on. Maybe this page. Well, not really. But I don't know. You get it. I used to make them very flat. Here, I mean, you could see this. This is the new one. This is the old one. This panel in particular, let me line it up properly. But like you could see the difference in, like, I redrew her whole face, but like the nose, I also shrunk the men's heads. Seeing their head shrink down is kind of comedic, I won't lie. But anyways, you see how her nose is like actually nose shaped now? But before it was just kind of like a line. This one has like an underline on it, so it's like a little different, but I don't know. Anyways, it just looked a little bizarre. It just looked a little bizarre. I don't know. I grew out of that at some point, clearly. And now seeing it, I'm like, what the heck? Why does it look like that? I don't know. Anyway. Throwback to the time I was working on a project, realized I didn't like how the art was looking, and proceeded to overhaul the entire damn thing. That seems pretty accurate to what I experience. Primarily in my, like, manga and webcomics and stuff, because, like, those are, like, self-set deadlines, I suppose. But, you know. At least with this, like, I really like the art for most of the later chapters and everything. It's quite literally just like the first chapter, and then, like, parts of the second chapter that need to be, like, altered. But by the time you get to the third chapter, the amount of stuff I want to fix is, like, pretty minimal. So, it's really just the early parts of it. Yeah. Now I can't stop looking at your nose. My nose is cute. Don't you like my nose? I'm glad. I'm glad you do. You definitely said you like my nose, so I'm happy that you like it. Thank you. But yeah. I really like the idea of, like, stiffened lace being the borderlines on this outfit. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. But yeah, I totally understand the thing of, like, you're working on something and then you're like, I'm gonna redo this. I do think, if it's any consolation, the more you end up developing, like, styles and shit, you probably already know this, but the more you develop your, like, style and whatever, the less that happens. But if you try new stuff or you're, like, delving into previously untapped territory, it's kind of like, you're kind of, you're playing with fire in that aspect. You're playing with fire. Take me higher. Play with fire. Take me higher. Yeah. That's not how that riff goes, but that's okay. Close enough. Anyways. Yeah. I get it. But then once you get more into it, then you're like, it's fine. Because I won't lie, I was looking at the last chapter pages that I did. I know I kind of did them, like, recently, within the past couple months, but I like them. I like them a lot. They turned out real good. I look at them and I'm like, wow, this scratches my brain right. I just had to learn how to draw men is all. And also how to fix the women that I draw, because it's also a little bit of an issue, although it was less of an issue. And then, I don't know, natural improvement also exists. Did you know that was a thing? Any artists out there, you know that's a thing? Natural improvement, meaning, like, whether or not you're consciously trying to improve your work, you're just subconsciously improving, and, like, your eyes are adjusting to such and things, you know what I mean? I've been drawing a lot of flowers recently. That's a side tangent. Anyways, yeah, your eyeballs and stuff adjust, your skills adjust, so, like, even if you're not trying to consciously, like, make your stuff better, your stuff will still improve. As long as you keep working. It doesn't if you don't work on it. But if the more you work, the more you succeed. Right. I'm like a very prophetic person for saying it that way, I know. But it's true. It's true. No cause is lost where there is hope, and there must always be hope. And that's what they said in Tenkai Nights. I'm watching Tenkai Nights again, could you tell? I really, really like Tenkai Nights. Has anyone in chat ever seen Tenkai Nights? The odds are slim. Have you ever seen even a sliver of Tenkai Nights in your life? It used to air at 6 a.m. on Cartoon Network. No, I see. Yeah, I see it. It's fine. Nope, got it. A few times, Hebber Jebber. Guess who just got leveled up in the world? You. Congrats on your promotion. It was on Cartoon Network back in the day. Yeah. At 6 in the morning. Well, 6:30. It was Disney XD. No. It was Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network early in the morning. And it was also on Demand, which a lot of people might have seen. Then they took it off of On Demand when that stopped being a thing. Rip On Demand, by the way. That was like the first ever streaming service I was aware of. I don't remember it being that good, but hey, you know. They had Tenkai Nights for a spell. I am a little upset because, like, Tenkai Nights, only season 1 is available on Amazon Prime or whatever, which, I mean, I have, so it's fine. I can watch it, but you can't watch season 2 anywhere. Season 2 is just simply not available for free anywhere. Like, what are we talking about? Or not for free, to be paid for either. It's just simply not available anywhere at all. Like, what are we doing? I mean, if you're sailing the high seas, that's one thing. But, like, come on. The feminine urge to add thorns to the mysterious woman in the semi-black dress. Yes. Yes. Lost media, God, that's actually genuinely, that's been like one of my fears since I was a kid. Like for like the past like 15 years or so. Oh my God, you just reminded me of something else. Hold on, we'll go back to that in a second. That's like low-key been a fear of mine, that Tenkai Nights is going to become lost media. I low-key want to screen record it just for myself somewhere, just to have it. Just to have it. Make like a Google account just for that. Just so I can access it. Because I'm scared it'll become lost media. Benny, my goat, I love her so much. I can't lose her. I can't lose her in her development arc in the second season. I love that show. I don't love the robot parts, let me be clear. I love the human characters. The robot parts is just, it's a necessary evil if you want to like the show, and that's okay. And that's okay. You totally should, because I regret so many things I like having become lost media. Oh God. That's fair. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. I totally can. There's literally nothing stopping me. I just open it on my PC and I do that. I'm not putting it anywhere. I'm just gonna save it in my little back pocket for later. FOMO, time to download all of Mimi's VODs. I will not say anything, but the odds of me ever deleting my VODs are slim. I'll delete, like, some VODs, like, here and there, but I tell you guys when I delete them, like, if I show something I shouldn't, like, I'll be like, oh, I gotta delete this VOD now, or whatever, you know what I mean? Or, like, usually it's, like, if like, a stream dies, which, by the way, I think I said this on my membership stream, but the internet guys came to my house, and hopefully they fixed my shit, so hopefully we won't have these problems very much anymore. But, if a stream dies, I'll usually do another stream to, like, talk to you guys and apologize and wrap up, but then I'll delete that stream afterwards. Because it's, like, only going to be, like, 5 minutes, and I don't think that's, you know what I mean? Yeah. Vlogs, on the other hand. Okay, vlogs is different because I get self-conscious about how I look. And also the way I talk to cameras back when I was, like, a kid. I don't know. I trust you. I don't trust YouTube. Oh. Now I didn't think about that. That's true. She deletes the apology so it never happened. No. And also, if I ever was to get into, like, a corpo or some shit, I'm not applying. I don't know why I would get in, but if I was to get into, after VShojo, I'm not doing that shit anymore. I'm sorry. I know I've said it, but I'm not doing it. Anyways, after, where was I going with this? Oh, if I were to get into a corpo, I would be like, I'm gonna archive everything, everyone. I would say that. I wouldn't tell anything else, but I would probably say something along the lines of that. So if you wanted to save stuff, you probably could. You know what I mean? I will say if I did go corpo, I would archive everything. Just because I haven't done anything wrong, except ironically, I do have flashbacks, like war flashbacks to one of my very first streams. I don't know what stream it was. I don't know why. Somebody asked me what I was, like, politically or whatever, And I don't know what I was on. I guess I just didn't know what this meant at the time. But I was like, I think I'm conservative. That's not true. I'm very much so liberal. But I said that, and I just kept playing fucking like Minecraft or whatever. I don't know why I said that. Because I just like mixed up what the two of them were. I don't know why. And I fear that going public every day of my life. Not that it would be like cancelable or anything, because it was genuinely like a mistake. I just said the wrong thing because I wasn't. I'm not a very what do you say, political person. Like, I'm not politically inclined, if you will. So I don't really like, I vote and everything, but I don't speak about politics in a public way because it stresses me out. Stresses me out, so I don't usually do that. But which is why I didn't really know what I classified as back then, because I just didn't talk to anybody about that sort of thing, really. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Granted, this was like 5 years ago now, so, you know. Also, I was like, what, 19 at the time? Probably. Checks out. I wasn't voting for too long at that point. What's wrong with being concerned? Nothing. It's just not, well, you know, I'm not saying anything. We're not talking about that. But, it's not what I am is the thing. It's not what I am is the thing. I support the girls and the gays, alright? That's what I support. I also support, not racism, and I support trans rights, and I support women having control of their own bodies. I support, you know, anything like anybody with a sensible brain would probably support, you know what I'm saying? The political landscape's completely different from 2019. Well, I don't even know, because I don't be involving myself like that. Just saying. I support them. They don't support me, though. Rah, 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 rah. Mimi for president. I would make a great dictator, but a terrible president. I'd make a great dictator, because I would just be like, nope, you can't do that anymore. Nope, I'm outlawing that. You can't do that anymore. And then no one could come against me with that. But if I was like a president, I'd have to be like, hey everyone, can we pass this law to make that illegal? And everyone would be like, no. And then everyone would hate me, and I'd be like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. They're racist. It's not my fault. You know? Cult leader 2027. Now that I could do. Right. Maybe for dictatorship. And that could work out, I think. Kazuna, hi! Oh my god, hope has work. What the hell are we doing? What are we doing in this country? We gotta fight back. I hope you have a good day, though. I hope you have a good day. I think I have a splinter in my little finger. Maybe I cut myself, actually. Maybe it's a cut. Teeny tiny itty bitty cut that I just can't see. Doesn't look like a splinter. Wait, it does look like a splinter. What the shiza? Oh my god, I got 2 pokies. I can't be doing this. Hold on. Fun trick, fun hack. If you have a splinter, you get some, usually duct tape works, but use some tape. And then you pull it out with tape by just putting it on top and pull it that way in the same direction that it goes in. And that's how you get everything taken care of in your life. Did that work? This is just Scotch tape. It's not very strong. Hold on. Wait, that might have worked. Did it? No, I still feel it. This is shiza. This is gob shiza. What am I doing to get so many splinters? I'm not even doing anything. Splinters are multiplying. This one's in my fucking pointer finger. It's also itty bitty teeny tiny. I can hardly see the damn thing. I don't know. Maybe I got it. I can't tell. I can't tell if I got it or not. I can't even see it, to be honest. I'm not even really sure if it's actually a splinter. I can't really tell. Okay, I'm deciding to ignore it now. I'm deciding to ignore it now. SIvan, thank you for the super! I support Mimi. Long live her reign. Thank you. Thank you so much. Whoa! Oh my god, baby! What are you doing? You crazy? Tiny little baby is here. Who wants Cat Cam Part 2? You do. I know you do. Cat Cam Part 2. You already had Cat Cam Part 1, but now get ready for Cat Cam Part, don't dox myself, 2. Hello! Ooh, look at this guy. Oh yeah. He lets me just squish him up. He really likes just being like squished. Arm reveal. Wow. Isn't that spectacular? He really has gotten so big. I know. Can I just... Let me just... He used to be so itty bitty teeny tiny. But now he's normal cat size. My immersion. What do you mean? I look the same. I look the same. Look at these beans. Look at these beans. Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Okay. Goddamn. Who's just a little teenager? This creature's a little teenager. He's a teenager. A teared up teenager. Right, anyways. Hope you liked that. Yes. Nice hand. I can picture it gripping and consuming a Raising Cane's flagship chicken finger. Gripping is crazy. Was I gripping the chicken fingers? Is that... kind of scared. What we drawing? This is a skeb commission for outfit design for Eva. I want to find her last name. Hold on. Pardon me. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to be wrong. I think I said it wrong earlier. No, I would have been right. Palace. Eva Palace. It's spelled like this. This is the VTuber. Eva. But yeah. Picasso. Yum yum. Me when I absolutely grip and shovel Raising Cane's garlic bread. I want Raising Cane's so bad. I don't... Well, that's interesting sounding, thunder. Right, sorry. I got distracted again. Blink, blink. Was that thunder? That had to have been thunder. What else could that have been? Right. Yum, 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 yum. What was I doing? This. Sorry, I got distracted like 6 times during the past like 12 seconds. What just happened? What was I talking about? Oh, scab outfit design. This is scab outfit design. Your stomach? It wasn't my stomach. It was not my stomach. It was not my stomach. Not this time. Sometimes it is. Not this time. Alright, the best. I see you're a connoisseur of boobies over here. Calm down. Mimi's stomach would be louder. I see. I was listening to the stream in the background and the complete random silence made me think YouTube exploded. No, I'm sorry. There was thunder and at least I think it was thunder. It didn't sound exactly like thunder and I was listening to it. Oh no. Oh no! Didn't your government say what? I don't know, maybe. I hope they're not doing that near me. In fact, I hope they're not doing that. As a generalized statement. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Anyways. Right. Oh, you're a bird enjoyer. I see, the best. I see. Right. No, that's... No, I get it. No, I see what you mean. You're observing birds. Right. No, I get it. No, I see it. If you DM me your address, I'll DoorDash you Raising Cane's. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do such things. I think there probably is one in the region somewhere, but whether the region means it's like 40 minutes away or like whatever, you know? I feel like there probably is one somewhere. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm thinking about it. Me when there's a bird in Heartopia called the Great Tit. Oh, it's pouring outside. And you know what? Might have been thunder after all. Might have been. Must be stormy season, man. I'm telling you. I thought April showers and May flowers, but we had April flowers and May showers. What's up with that? What's the deal with airplane food? You know what I'm saying? Please let me do it, I beg. Perhaps. But right now I don't want to make anybody DoorDash in this weather. That's my only thing, actually. Genuinely, I'm like, I don't want to make anybody DoorDash in this weather. Also, DoorDash is so expensive. DoorDash is so expensive. That's just like $7 million. In 2018, it snowed in May? I like vaguely remember that. Oh shit, there's somebody running through the yard in the back. You can make it! In this absolute pouring, soaking rain. He didn't have an umbrella or anything. That poor guy. DoorDash is a crazy scam. I don't think DoorDash is a scam. I will say I don't think it's a scam. Well, outright. Maybe the fees and things are a scam. You could probably argue that. But, like, the concept of it, I don't think is a scam. Because, like, I do know, like, in theory you can go get stuff. But, like, for me, for example, like, I don't have a car. I could borrow, like, my family members' cars, luckily. So these days, like, if I need a car, there's usually a car I could take. But, like, for example, like, my dad can't drive. And he can't go out because he can't balance. Because he has PPMS. So he can't like balance and drive and do any of that stuff anymore. So sometimes I order him DoorDash. Sometimes I'd be ordering him DoorDash. And I feel like it's really good for that sort of thing. But it's real expensive, I tell you that. A carless American is like an angel without its wings. It's kind of true because you can't walk anywhere in America unless you live in a big city. Like if you live in fucking like Brooklyn or something, then you can like walk around in New York City. But I don't know. If you don't live in a city, good luck. It's true. But cars are so expensive, and you know what's even more expensive? Car insurance. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. I forgot to tell you, Hope started Yokai Watch 2. Oh! Bro, that's my shit. That's my shit. Oh my god. I want to play Yokai Watch again, but my favorite thing about it was Terror Time. But that's like an online activity for the most part. And I can't play it. It's also been a while since we've played it on stream, but I have played it on stream a couple of times. I kind of want to play it again. Now you mentioned it. I got the itch. Oh, jeez. Car insurance is awful, especially after you... Kazna, what did you do? Kazna, what did you do? They never let you live that shit down. Yeah, see, that's... No, I think... Do we need have a conversation. Do you need to have a conversation? What'd you do? Insurance of all kinds is the real scam. Forget DoorDash. Yeah, that's where the tea of the hour is, to be honest. That's where the real tea of the hour is. Kazuna, you're scaring me. Would Lightning McQueen get car insurance or life insurance? I feel like in the Cars universe, it's the same thing. I think it would probably classify as like... Well, actually, no, maybe it is different. Because, like, car insurance is, like, cosmetic, maybe, and life insurance is, like, if you get totaled. Like, if you get cosmetic issues, your life insurance isn't going to cover that. But, like, would that be health insurance, then, for Cars universe characters? I think we're asking the real questions. And I don't really know the answer, to be honest. I feel like it would count more as, like... Maybe they would call it car insurance, though, because of, like, the vibes. Maybe they would be, like, calling it car insurance. I don't know. I don't actually know. What kind of burgie should I get? Spicy jalapeno. Mimi for president so she can destroy insurance companies. I read that at first as insure destroyance companies, and I was like, what? But that too, I guess. Like demolition companies, maybe? I feel like I was talking about something right before this, and I entirely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, living in America without a car is next to impossible. That's true. That's true. I know some people who Uber everywhere, but I feel like in the end that's even more expensive than having your own car and more of a hassle for sure. I understand Ubering if you're in like if you're vacationing in another city, like that's fine. But I don't know. I will say if you vacation long enough and with enough people, like when we went to San Francisco, renting a car is, in fact, cheaper than Ubering everywhere. And also, it's easier and less of a pain. It is, in fact, cheaper and also less of a pain. So, there's that to keep in mind. Ubering to one's job is rough. That's half your day's pay. That's why I'm saying, like, you can't be doing that. Yeah, but if you have to Uber to your job, nah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I feel like at that point, just getting a different job closer to you is better, especially if you're working like minimum wage and just trying to either walk or like bike or something like that. Half a day, that's nuts. How much was it? I mean, it depends what you're doing. If you're doing like a cashier type thing, you might only be making like $30 an hour or whatever. Maximum, and like the best possible thing. Actually, let's be more realistic. You're making sub $20 an hour. If you're doing cashier in America, you're probably making like $15 to like $18 an hour, most likely. Let's say you're making like $15, $18 an hour, right? It's probably going to cost, and you get like a 4-hour shift because they hate you. You got to get there. You're probably spending like $20 to $40 to Uber to the damn thing, assuming it's like within 10 to 20 minutes of your house. You have to Uber there and back, so it'd be like $20 to $40 is what I mean. And then, yeah, I don't know. 30, I would beg for the job. Yeah, I read that, I said 30 because I was reading yesterday that like Costco, in some parts of the country will pay you like $32 just for cashier, and I was like, what the fuck, is inflation that crazy? But then it depends on the location, because in some places it's not that high. In some places it's like as low as 15, which is why I said that. So yeah, I don't know. Depends on where you're at, I guess. Depends on your location, because the cost of living and stuff and things. Just saying. Anyways, get the Costco hot dog. Yeah, I don't know. Also that, and you gotta like wait for people, and Ubering can be kind of dangerous, especially if you're like a girl or not a straight white man. So, you know, dangerous. Potentially dangerous. You never know. Hello, little baby. Are you watching the bugs outside in the rain? Is this what you want to do? Oh, he's cuteness, I'll tell you that. He's a cuteness. Did you ever see the interview of the Costco CEO told his staff, if you raise the price of the Costco hot dog, I will kill you? Yes, I did, and I love that so much. Don't ever raise the price of the $1.50 hot dog. I will kill you. And he's based. And he's based for that. And he's based. Hold on. I'm gonna get this little baby's belly. Oh my gosh. You just put it up in the air for me to give him little belly rubs. Aren't you so sweet? Aren't you just so sweet? Oh, you're cute. What a little dude. Aww. Hey, honey. Crazy. I think they pay $8 to cashiers where I'm at. Yeah, when I... Oh. You putting your hand on my hand? He put his paw on my hand. Okay. That's cute. I'm supposed to be drawing with that hand, you know. Okay. Well, yeah, when I worked as a cashier, I think I was making either like $9 or $10 an hour at Joann, maybe. And then they were like, we want to give you a raise, but you have to take on all the managerial responsibilities. And I was like, okay, well, how much is the raise? And they were like, $1 an hour. And I was like, yeah, $11 an hour ain't going to get me to do all that managerial shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I'm so sorry. Don't smack the lamp. Don't smack the lamp. Okay, I know you want to. Alright, we can't be doing that. Alright. Okay. He's holding my pen now. Oh. I want to put him on the cat cam, but I know as soon as I do, he'll move. Excuse me. Excuse... Alright. A whole buckaroo. I know. I know. That shit was insulting. Because I literally, like, I told my store manager, I was like, hey, can I speak with you or whatever? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to put my 2 weeks notice in. Because I can, like, I lied to them. I told them I got another job. Goddamn, why are you climbing the blinds? I didn't get another job. It was a lie. Well, it wasn't, I guess I did. I just started working for myself online instead, which I guess kind of counts. But I told them that I got a job at my mom's company, like a full-time job, and they were like, oh, congratulations. And I was like, haha, yeah. It wasn't true. It did not happen. I just didn't want to tell them that I hated working there and I could make more money on the internet. So, you know, that's kind of what happened there. But yeah, and as soon as I told her I was putting my 2 weeks in, she was like, oh, but I was going to make you into a manager. And I was like, oh, well, how much is the raise? She was like, an extra $1 an hour. And I was like, yeah, that's not going to do it. Peace and love to you. That's unfortunately not going to do it for me. You know? Your mom's company. Secret reveal that me mom is a VTuber. Could you imagine? Like, this whole time my mom was like Amelie or something. Amelie is not old enough to be my mom. I don't know. She was just the first one I thought of. But yeah, I don't know. That'd be really funny, but no. No. My mom does like K-dramas though. So maybe that's something. Why are you biting the strings that go to the blinds, little one? Excuse. This is not toys for babies. This is not toys for babies. What are you doing? Baby Keems. Come here. What are you doing? Stop. Baby. No. No. Please. Mima VTuber would never. Never. I fear she might say something she's not supposed to. Every day I fear she'll open that door and shout my full legal name. Social security number, everything, all out the wazoo. And I'm not even gonna be able to do anything about it. I'm just gonna mute and pray you didn't hear it. The $1 an hour manager raise, they got me like that with my current job. It's a good thing. I like my job. Oh, okay. If you like your job, then hey, that's a win. I also did like the Joanne's job, but I will say, like, for how, like, exhausted I was coming home and how much, like, actual physical labor I was doing, it was not enough. It was just not enough for me. Like, genuinely, like, I was, like, too exhausted to draw sometimes because I was like, I don't even want to deal with it. And that was where I was like, this is not worth it. And I also, like, there was the bonus perk of, like, you know, like, employee discount when I worked there, but then I just started buying everything online anyway. Like, I would just outsource my fabrics for stuff for, like, Rezo online anyway, because it was too expensive even with the employee discount to buy anything from Joann's, which is, I think, ultimately why they shut down in the first place, because it was just too expensive and people were realizing that. Because, like, for just, like for example, tulle is, like, essentially a cheap fabric, okay? It's really cheap. You should be able to get, like, yards and yards and yards of it for, like, not that much money. I would get 30 yards for $10 online. To get 3 yards, you're spending $10 at Joann's. You know what I mean? And tulle usually is one of those things where you need a lot of yards because you're usually using it for things like petticoats and such and things, like the fluffy stuff, you know what I mean? It's like your fluff up type of fabric, more or less. And you usually need a lot of it. Like, you layer it nicely and stuff. So, TLDR, just was not worth it. Even with the employee discount, which was, I think, 20% off total purchase or something like that, which is damn good. It just wasn't worth it. It just wasn't worth it even in the end. And now Joann's is bankrupt and closed, so. What does that say? What does that say about that business model, huh? Yes. I like my job, I just hate working. I was meant to be a potato. I think that's like a pretty common take. Not the potato part, but like you like your job but you hate working. I kind of feel that to an extent, cuz like I like my job, but like it's the like mental capacity of being like, I have to get this done until like other people's, like, how do you say, like, they're like standards or whatever, and then like sometimes you have to like redo work that you did like that you made, or like sometimes you gotta like whatever, I don't know, and like your motivation differs from project to project, so like sometimes you're like, I just don't like doing this. I get it, I understand. Me personally, I have like a goal that I'm working towards, but for now I'm just gonna keep on keeping on at the end of the day. What's Joanne? Joann's was a fabric store. It was a fabric store in America. Emphasis on was. They went out of business. They went out of business something like a year or two ago. But that's where I used to work in the real world. A little fabric store. Yeah. Have me cutting your country classics in the backside of the stove. That's an inside joke only cosplayers would understand, I fear. Cosplayers and quilters. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Hi, SIvan. Welcome. Those $1 an hour promos only make sense if you're near the pay cap, since they usually raises pay cap by a lot. I mean, I guess so, but like, I don't know, they wanted me, like, in charge of other people and, like, telling everyone else what to do and, like, how to handle, like, being the main person, like, the manager in store is what they wanted me to be. And, like, locking up the doors at night and everything and counting the money and all that. And I was like, this sounds like a lot of responsibility with a lot of potential to go wrong that I don't really want to be blamed for when something does go wrong. So, yeah, I'm alright. I would have done it. If I would have gotten, like, a $5 pay increase, probably. I would have maybe considered it for, like, 3. 5, I probably would have done it. 1 just wasn't, they didn't even have me, like, on the hook, the fishing line on that. They didn't even have me on the damn fishing line for that. I won't lie. I wasn't even hooked. I didn't even think the bait looked good. But yeah. That lace, how do you draw that? I have to draw a little bit more when we get to this part of the costume, so you'll see, but I mostly just did the flowery pieces, then I just outlined them a lot more. Thank you, though. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoyed the job well enough, and I also think I would have been a cool manager, because, like, I'm not the type of manager to be like, you have to look busy. I'm the type of manager to be like, as long as you're not, like, actively slacking off in front of anybody, and, like, you don't have anything that's, like, clearly needing to be done, like, it's fine, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I used to do, like, the fabric section, right? And my manager would always be like, oh, you're not cutting fabric for someone right now? Go tidy the fabrics up. But by that, she, like, wanted me to make sure everything was folded over in, like, the most pristine way possible. But every single time, without fail, I shit you not, any customer would come in to the fabric section, anybody for the most part, they're gonna undo it. Because they don't know what the situation is. So they just start, like, pulling on fabrics, feeling them, untying them, dropping them to the floor, rearranging them, things like that. And if it gets busy, good luck making that section look anything not shit. Like, it's just not possible as one person. And, like, I wouldn't even, like, begin to tell you, like, how often I would organize it, and then within 1 minute, somebody goes and undoes, like, all of the work in an entire section, because they're just, like, they're not even buying anything, they just want to touch it. Which, like, I kind of understand to an extent, but I'm also like, oh my god. So basically, like, I would like, at the end of the day, I would like, tidy everything up, but there was no point doing it midway through the day. There just wasn't. Unless you had, like, a serious lull in people and you actually had jack shit to do, there was just no point to doing it. No point. I don't know, I'm just saying, it seemed like wasted effort. So if I was manager, I'd just be like, yeah, as long as you're doing it at the end of the day, I don't care. You know what I mean? Sit down, rest your leggies. Rest your leggies. You need some water? Yeah, that sort of thing. But also, I would be a bad manager because, like, I'd be cool for, like, the workers, but bad for the customers. Because, like, if there was a problem at the cash register, my ass did not know how to fix that. I barely knew how to work the cash register in the first place. If there was an issue, I'd just be like, I don't know what to tell you. And knowing my luck, I would be like, there would be somebody stealing shit from the store. I think I said this, but, like, after I quit, there was, like, an incident one of my, like, old coworkers told me about where some ladies came in and they stole, like, I forgot how many, but, like, an absurd amount of, they stole an absurd amount of sewing machines. Like practically, like, the whole damn stock. They just put them in a cart and started leaving. And, like, company policy at Joann's was that you couldn't do anything about it. Like, you can't stand in their way. You kind of just have to let them do it. Like, maybe, like, observe their faces and whatever, but that's about it. And then you call the police after that. But if I was in charge, my ass would have been like, nah. And I would have taken the cart, because I'd be like, nah, they're going to yell at me for this. Get out. I'd be like, hey, little coworker, call the police. Oh, you already did? Oh, they're on their way. They'll be here in 1 minute. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much. Over a little intercom. And I'd just be holding the damn carts. I'd be like, nah, because what's that boomer lady gonna do? Swing at me? That's another charge. Go ahead, try it. I'm not touching you. I'm touching the merchandise. I know that's what I would have done. They would have stealed me instead. If they tried stealing me, then I'd be swinging, because that counts as self-defense. I know the law. I know the law. You don't want me swinging. You know what I'm always screaming during the House of Anubis streams? I'm always like, up the nose! If anyone tries to steal you, you hit them up the nose, okay? You might break their nose, or it might just trigger their, like, tear duct response. You could also kill someone if you hit them hard enough doing that. So, you know, keep that in mind. But up the nose, it triggers their tear response, so then they won't be able to see you. You blur their vision, then you smack them in the forehead or something. Then you get out of there. All you need to do is smack them enough so you can run, and then you book it. That's what you do. I thought you would gouge their eyes out. No, because that seems like a sensory nightmare for me. I would in a situation, like in an absolute situation, I would. But like in like a shoplifter's situation, in like a public area, nah. I got enough swingables at the Joanne's doorstop area. They like at Joanne, they would just leave like so much stuff like right by the doors and like right outside the doors too. Tons of swingable objects. Hell, even the cart is a weapon if you know how to use it. Ain't nobody kidnapping me, I tell you that. I'll be swinging. I be swinging. I'm leaving your DNA evidence all over the damn scene. You know the law, too. Makes me think more about your history. Were you a secret agent? No, I just watch a lot of true crime. Like body cams and stuff. I see what people get charged for. You can't start swinging at people until they swing at you first. In which case, it counts as self-defense unless they try leaving. In which case, it no longer counts as self-defense. But if they try to kidnap you, in most situations, no matter what, that shit counts as self-defense. If you're being kidnapped actively, you can pretty much get away with almost anything. Almost. That shit's... I mean, you just can't be kidnapping people at the end of the day. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. I don't know what else to say. Just can't be kidnapping people. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not a secret agent, but I watch a lot of true crime videos. And such, and things. If you're asking why, well, because a lot of the VTubers that I watch those things. And I watch them watch those things. Like Kenji. Kenji's my favorite VTuber to watch in my downtime, I suppose. I think he's funny. Hi, Flash. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm drawing more lace, by the way. Black Striker, if you want to observe how I do it. Now's your chance. It's not too difficult. Inception of VTuber true crime addiction. It's true. It's true. It's true. I know. But hey, if it's fun to watch, is it really a problem? Nah. Surely not. Surely it isn't. Yeah. Anyways. What were we talking about before that? Wait, I thought of something I wanted to share earlier. Sippy Milkshake! Hi, by the way. I thought of something I wanted to say earlier, but I forgot what it was. We were talking about Joanne. Aw, man. What was I gonna say? Hold on, let me read up in the chat, see if I can remember. Hi, Mimi, talking about your corpo days. I wasn't ever corpo, but I was interviewed by VShojo. I can say that. They're dead. I got to the final round of interviews, and then they picked other people for the, like, going forward past that. I had, like, a weird experience. I've talked about it before. It's whatever. I'm over it. But yeah. I've actually been interviewed by a couple things. Well, not interview. I don't want to. I'm not gonna keep talking about that. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I'm not gonna say anything. Says nothing. Says nothing instead of saying something. Yes. I'm reading up in the chat. I don't remember. I thought I had something interesting to say, but I just completely forgot what it was. Tell me more, now I'm curious. Looks like you've also got a history with companies. Yeah, I guess so. Dead companies. Oh shit, yeah, if you count Joanne and VShojo, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. No, that's true. That's okay. I did work for a clothing store when I was a child. And also a summer camp when I was more of a child. And both of those companies, as far as I'm aware, are still active. Not without controversy, one of them, but hey, that's a story for another day. The only true crime series I watched was a guy trying to see his friends would realize that true crime was actually an edited version of Scooby-Doo episode. Oh, I've seen that! Yeah, he would like tell his friends about a true crime thing, but it wasn't actually true crime. He was just telling the plots of Scooby-Doo episodes. I've seen that guy on YouTube a couple times. It ended up feeling a little obvious to me each time because I guess I've seen Scooby-Doo, so I haven't watched too many of them, but I've seen them. I have seen them. In the wild. I wish I remembered what I wanted to say earlier. I forgot what it was. I don't even remember what it was related to. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue still, which is why I'm still bringing it up. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't know. I don't know. You guys want to talk about other past jobs that are now dead, which were only vaguely considered jobs? And by which I mean my past idol groups. You're supposed to tell us about your self-imposed NDA. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it. You got me, but you don't got me that well, SIvan. How'd you get that netline? This is called a screen tone. I use these in my manga, but it's just a brush where it's basically just a bunch of dots. It's basically a bunch of dots. If you're doing traditional art or don't have a brush that looks like that, you can just do cross-hatching, which is like a bunch of lines this way and then a bunch of lines this way. And then if you're feeling lazy, you can kind of copy that and just like move it over a little bit so it looks like you did more than you did. Cross-hatching also gives you a similar effect to this. But yeah, that's what this is. Is it time for the idol group announcement? Nah. But I have been feeling reminiscent, if you will. Reminiscent. And I went back and I watched some of my old like vlogs and stuff. This was a really like this vlog only existed for a short time, so the odds of you all being able to watch it at the time were pretty slim. And also, I think this was before most of you knew me. Not all of you, but most of you. But I watched the vlog that I made during when Rezo filmed Cold Case. And I am Rezo's biggest fan. I like Rezo a lot. I look back on it fondly. It was very stressful, but I look back on her fondly. Pengy and I think I can say this. Pengy and I recently started like talking a bit more again. And I'm so happy. I love that woman. I love that woman so much. But yes. And nothing like insane. You know, we're just chatting with each other. You know how it is. And hold on. This looks a little interesting. It won't look quite as symmetrical once I do the colors halfway through it, so that'll look good. Hold on, I'm thinking about what I wanted to say. Oh, Cold Case, that's what I was talking about. Sorry, I forgot. And looking at the vlog, I was like, wow, I'm like really remembering all of the like random details and stuff we like actually did to make this happen. Now, if you haven't seen Cold Case, I will go show you some of it right now. I will go show you some of it right now, actually. Only a little bit. We're not going to watch the whole thing. I just want to click around just to give you context if you haven't seen it. Also, I did rearrange. This is like not related, kind of related. I rearranged my channel's like homepage because they changed how some things look, and I'm like, this looks horrible now. So I rearranged it. I also put my old idol group links back on my like front page because I have enough like slots for it now because I got rid of releases because they changed. Okay, zoomies, got it. They changed how releases look and it looked kind of weird. Yeah. But I did notice Pengy stopped appearing in your chat well over a year ago. Right. I don't want to like spill too many beans. We had some misunderstandings between the two of us, and we had to kind of go our separate ways for a little bit. But we're back to talking again, and we spoke about things, talked things over, and I was like, both of us were like, oh, right, that's what that. Oh, that makes sense, and that's kind of the gist of that. So I'm really happy that I'm speaking with her again. I love her. I've always loved Pengy. You know how it is. Hold on. I gotta make this so you can see it. I don't know why. Excuse me. Why do you think that this is not this? What are you doing? Okay, what if I click it this way? Here you go. That's updated. Okay, and we're back to the internet. So this is Cold Case. You're about to get a Mimi face jump scare. This is actually me. I've been face revealed for well over 12 years, so you're gonna have to get over it. This is from my old idol group, Rezo. I'll put that right there so you can see it. But this was the most involved project we ever did. I'm not gonna play the music because I don't want to copyright strike myself, but feel free to go find it if you'd like. It's easily accessible on my channel or just by going to this channel. But we did IRL music video stuff. This was like 1920s like train mystery basically. We made this safe. We set up this whole area with these like curtain things and all that. We set up that stuff. This is actually my hand, though I'm not the thief, spoiler alert, but we filmed that in Pengy's kitchen because we took the case prop with us, the safe prop. This is just like footage we paid for the train. This is an actual 1920s train at a train museum. But if you see the pictures on the walls, Pengy printed those all out. She picked photos and printed all of those out. Pengy, by the way, I'll point her out again when I see her. It's the yellow one over here, my beautiful queen. Show me more Pengy. Show me more Pengy. My beautiful queen. Love that woman. I'm me, purple. It's obvious. You can see the purple. Shout out our extras. We had extras in this, but yeah, all the like stuff you see on the walls and stuff like this one is the most visible right now, and all the table decorations, like those are props that we got. The banker, I did do it. Sitting next to the conductor's booth. Starlet, I did do it. The news would bring press straight to you. Yeah, wow. But yeah, we choreographed this. I sewed these costumes. I designed and sewed these costumes is more accurate. Pengy found this location and like booked it for us. This location also, which I really like. But yeah, I was in charge of the costumes and stuff. Pengy was mostly in charge of like the music video planning for this. I don't know if in charge is the right word. Took charge, I guess. Me being mean to Charlie. Charlie's so nice. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. It's all acting, but it feels wrong. It feels wrong. Anyways, yeah. Me and my messy starlet wig. Do you like it? Short allegations are fake. She's average height. You only think I'm average height because all three of us are the same. Charlie's actually average height. The rest of us are short. She's using stilts. Well, look at those damn shoes. It's true. It's true. But yeah. I guess we are watching the whole thing at this point, but whatever, you get it. I wrote this song. I don't know if anybody remembers like the specific details. I know I wrote like most of it. Pengy might have fixed the lyrics up with me. That might have happened. I don't remember. Oh my god, wait, this is also my favorite tiny bit of this music video. You see Pengy has a watch here? And then comes in the detective in front of it. Whoa, where'd the watch go? That's a strange detail. And then you see a little slip into the pocket back here. Oh, yeah. I don't remember whose idea that was. I think it was Pengy's. Pengy's a big idea woman. Yeah. But yeah, this was like one of the most fun ones to like film and everything and put together just because it was so involved and so storyline based and everything. I don't know. I'm obsessed with it. And like the train was 1920s accurate. We used some dance moves that were kind of from that time period as well. This little stopwatch is made from clay. Hold on, I want to even let the credits play because look how cute the credits are. Look how cute the credits are. Pengy animated little stuff. I don't know who that is. My name's Mimi. Yeah. Yeah. And then wait for it. Not this. These are I think stock assets, but hold on. You'll see them. These. Pengy made these cute little animated 1920 style cartoon little guys. I dig it. They're so cute. They're so cute. Picasso. And then there's a post-credit scene too. Hold on. Wait for the post-credit scene. This is the only part that I wasn't there when they filmed because I was setting something up back at the house, I think. I don't remember. I was doing something. With the jewels. Oh, jeez. But I was thinking about this project because I watched the vlog of it. Like, we filmed this. These scenes were filmed, like, in the background of where the dancing scenes were. Not these. The outside dancing scene with the train. These. Not this. These. This was like back here. There was another train. I actually think it might have been this one or maybe this one back here. But they were like, it was like a train that was, we called it the racist train, and I forgot all about it until I watched the vlog because there was like a part that said like whites up front. And I was like, oh, God, I hate that. Not the train we were in. The train we were in didn't have anything like that. But the train that we filmed these, like, first scenes in, this one that Pengy's sitting in was that train. Just because it had, like, the open window effect here. And the other one, the windows didn't open, so we did it here. But, yeah. I don't know, I dig it. Damn, body T here. What the hell? But, yeah. That's the word, segregated. Yeah, I hate that. But anyway. I would hope that I hate that, but shout out. And I don't know, these costumes to this day are still some of my favorites, because, like, you can't tell from here. Supposedly this is HD. Right. Well, the, like, fabrics that we have on our, like, colorful parts of our outfits, with the exception of Weiss's bottom layer and Pengy's bottom layer, because those two are the same fabrics but like a different type of fabric. All of the other colored fabrics are the same exact fabric type. They had like flowers like imprinted onto them because it was brocades, and they were really nice. Everybody has different flowers. There's a rose, a carnation, or a carnation and a rose, I don't remember, a lily, and I think I had wisteria or lavender maybe. Again, I don't really remember what it was meant to be. But they were really nice. This is not a flattering angle to be stopped on. I'm sorry. My bad. These outfits were interesting. I believe Charlie put their outfit together. I found this because it was well, actually, I think me and V might have been looking for, I don't remember. We found these things. I made this little brooch from something I found at Joann's. But this was like accurate to time period, or at least it was vintage in some way, shape, or form. This orange like trench coat thing. Mine was just shit from Goodwill. Pengy's, I don't remember, but I think Pengy put Pengy's together. Okay, let's not freeze frame on those. But yeah, anyways. Long story short, you get the gist. Looking back at the we'll go back to the drawing now. But looking back at the stuff that we did for that music video made me like reminiscing. I was like, wow, I really want to do like an involved music video like that again. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I think the only other thing that I fear is cooler than that music video is in the Lemonade music video we did. There were live flamingos. I'll show that to you too because it's actually right here. I could just click it. Hold on. Let me skip to the flamingos. Let me skip to the flamingos. Live flamingos. Would you ever guess such a thing? Here. There you go. There's me again. With the flamingos that are eating out of my hand in these shots. And then this guy was just fucking vibing. Yes. Fun fact about this music video. This was all filmed near my house in Florida. This was like the local beach. I got these cups from Goodwill that said lemon on them. These outfits were upcycled for the most part. This is my favorite necklace that I own. It's my Mommy Tomoe necklace. It's not actually Mommy Tomoe, but it looks a lot like her. These flamingos were all real. This was like a place near my house, kind of, sort of. I say near very loosely, but it was really nice. I designed these, but these were also upcycled. I just added like the pearly fabrics on and all the little details and everything. Shout out that fuck flamingo, I tell you what. Again, we did all the choreography and we wrote the song and everything. This was taken in my fucking community pool in Florida. This was taken at like 5 a.m. in my community pool in Florida. But it looked really good. Oh, our extras. Filming with the extras was so much fun. I love all these people. They were all so nice. It's so iconic on all fronts. I agree. You like our plastic lemons? I don't know how Pengy existed with the plastic lemons on her earrings because that shit was so... They like clanked. Every time they like touch anything, you would hear them going... I had mine on my belt and it was annoying me. Well, yeah. I think I also made our swimsuits, or they might have been upcycled, depending. Oh, yeah, they were upcycled, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. We did a lot of upcycling for this one because we wanted a lot of outfits. And it was kind of just the vibes because we wanted more casual clothes vibes. And I can show idols. Or idol outfits, I mean, but not really like casual style outfits as well. I could do alterations on casual stuff, which is mostly what we ended up doing for this, but that's fine. I think it was Picasso. These are my favorite scenes with the flamingos. There were so many bugs, by the way. One random fun fact about this, I don't remember what scene it was. Pengy edited this entire video, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Pengy took all the footage and edited this entire video. There was a bug in Nikki's wig at some point during a close-up shot. I don't remember where it is. Maybe in the bridge. I want to say it was, yeah, one of these bridge shots maybe. But there was a bug in the wig, and Pengy, like, frame by frame, like, I don't even know, rotoscoped that shit out. This is you, not AI. Yeah, this is me. And no, it's not AI. Hi, by the way. I don't know the first character, but something Dui. Oh my kanji and my katakana are so bad. Hi, I'm gonna call you Dui. Hi. Yeah. But yeah, no, this was a couple years ago now. 3 years ago, yeah. But yeah. I'm trying to remember other stuff. These desserts are fake. I don't know if you could tell. That was probably obvious. Feeding the little flamingos was so much fun. I loved them. Nihongo jouzu janai. I know it's janai. But yeah, anyways. You get the gist. Oh, I made this Pengy dress, by the way, from scratch. This one wasn't upcycled. This one, I made that one from scratch. Even the little pearly thing going around her. I'll pause on it. Hold on. We'll get there again. Nope, that's my face. No, don't full screen me. I don't need that. Thank you. Next one. This. Okay, this thing was just a bunch of pearls that I, like, twisted into each other from, like, this, like, pearl chain that we got. And it had, like, a really long pearl train. It's kind of a shame you can't super see it in these shots, but it was real pretty. I tell you what. It was real pretty and iridescent. Pengy's gorgeous. I think that helps. That helps. And while we're on music videos, let me show you at least just a little bit of Goddess. This was the first one we did. I'll just let it play a little bit. I'll let it play a little bit. Are you a designer of dresses? Yes, I'm a designer and a seamstress. Yes. Wow. We filmed the parts with the white piano and the white dresses in a hair salon that was closed for the day that the owner just kind of let us go into. Because there was the only place we could find a white grand piano in. It was some random hair salon in, like, Miami or something. Shout out that guy. Shout out that guy for letting us do that. I don't remember how much we paid him, but I don't think it was a lot. I made these outfits all from scratch. I've never felt as confident as I did in this outfit, except for the armbands, which I made too tight. Those white scenes, I remember them looking a little more ethereal, but that's okay. We improved since this point. Yes, we wrote the lyrics again for this one, did the choreography and everything. I love Pengy's costume. I want to maybe pause on it the next time I see it. These outfits are cute too, but I made the white ones also. I don't know if I said that. I made all of the costumes in this video. Hi, Pengy. These on her blue part of her top were like iron-ons that we cut out like individually and placed individually. How was being an idol like? So we were not produced by anyone. Everything you see here, and I cannot stress this enough, everything you've seen was entirely made and put together by us. Like, start to finish, entirely made and put together by us. There was no budget but beyond what we put into it. No help professionally. Everything was done by us. So for that reason, it was a little stressful. But I look back on it really fondly. I want to do it again. I love doing it. There's part of my brain that will never be satisfied if I'm not making idle shit. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. There's lots of stressful aspects of it, of course, because it's so involved, but it's really fun. I will also say all of these sequins that you're seeing on Pengy's skirt, individually placed by hand. This belt, was there a better thing of the belt in the beginning? I handcrafted that fucking belt from cosplay foam, bro. Oh my god, here. Look at it. Wait, go back. Nikki was carved into this cosplay foam. Pengy was here and I was on this panel. I handcrafted this fucking shit, bro. For this detail. And it looks so nice. It looks so nice. But yeah. I'm still obsessed with how these outfits turned out to this day. I'm absolutely obsessed. This was like in the style. What is this? This is, from when I was an idol in Rezo. I'm showing you some of the real life music videos we did. Oh, this one torn hem. I remember when this music video came out, someone was like, it's good and all, but like there was a torn hem in the beginning, so it sucks. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. This hem tore while we were on set, because this is chiffon. And if you've ever worked with chiffon, you know my struggle. All of these strings are coming from this one fucking thing. This was like a loose string on the same little tiny part of torn hem, but that was just how it was. Whatever, man. For the rest of it, though, the outfits turned out really nice. I made all of these. I made all of them. But yeah, you could see like our like draperies and everything. The velvets are all the same like type of fabric in different colors. I made our shoes. These shoes were actually boots that were originally supposed to be higher up. But all of us were like, why do these make us look so like we don't have ankles? So I cut the boots and shaped them down to be little below the ankle boots. And honestly, they look way better that way. Oh, sorry, Pengy. I'm trying to see your belt. Pengy also had, wait, you could see it on her back there. Do you see this? This giant, like, diamond? There's, like, a light blue floral lace going up her back, and that shit was so beautiful. That shit was so beautiful. You even made the building. I did not make the building. I made the outfits, though. And then we all did the choreography and everything. But, yeah. This was like a quinceañera, like, photo shoot place. There were, like, real fish behind us. We wanted to do some shots in the water, but we didn't end up having the time or whatever to do that, so we did leave it. But, you know. As an upholsterer, I feel your pain on working with uncooperative fabric. Oh my god, I know you do. I know you do. Ladies used to come into Joanne all the time and be like, I want to put this chiffon or sequin fabric or whatever on my dining room chairs. Do you think it would work? And I would have to be like, I mean, like, technically, yeah, but, like, not really. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, you could. I just really wouldn't recommend upholstering your fabrics with, like, a very not durable fabric like these. And then they would be like, but, like, I want it. And I'd be like, I mean, I won't stop you. If you're going to give me money, listen, I'm not going to stop you from doing it. I'm just saying. You do whatever you want, but... And then I would be like, well, are you going to upholster it or are you going to someone? Because that might also be, like, a factor. Like, they might refuse to do it if you're going to them with, like, fucking chiffon. Yeah, so I see your pain. I do see your pain. Right. Anyway. My boob's entirely encased in feathers. That shit was not going anywhere. Thank God. Then she came back next week upset that it didn't work. That is very possible that happened. Very possible. But yeah. Hold on, you can see the outfits a little bit better in, like, oh, maybe these parts where we're, like, posing. Random details I did in these out. Wait, this is the part where I messed up and you can see it in my face in this frame. I'm like, oh, hold on. So the way, when you go down here, the choreography was supposed to be me facing inwards then going down. But I, like, went this way and then I, like, turned. Hold on, it's kind of funny. I don't think you could notice it, really. But knowing it is funny. Because you could see it in my face. I'm like, whoop, and I'm facing the right way. Funny. I don't know if you could see that. Anyways, yeah. I made all of our little cups and everything out of, like, foam. And then... I don't know, yada yada. Let's skip to the end where there's colorful things. Colorful stuff and things. Wow. Wow, there was story in this. Yes. Pengy was, like, the visual center for this song, by the way. Like, there was no technical center for this song. Center, in this case, in idol stuff, meaning, like, the person who's, like, the primary singer. And you'll see them dancing in the middle for, like, a song. So, for example, like, Lemonade that I just showed you, Pengy was the center. And then Cold Case V was the center. Because it was, like, they were, like, the primary main character, I guess you could say. This one, there was no center. But I put Pengy as a visual center because, like, she represented the sun. I guess. I say I guess because I think I was supposed to be the stars and maybe Nikki was the sunset, or maybe it was like day, night, and like in between. I don't even remember anymore, to be honest with you. I don't remember. But Pengy was the visual center. That's all you need to know. So anyways, I put little details like having the little lace bow on here instead of it being full hearts all the way around like ours had. And then just like this crown. Fun fact about this crown. I made this out of a bunch of wooden sticks and little star beads that I had left over from when I made the Stellar Friendship Charm bracelets years prior, and I spray painted it gold in my backyard. Yeah. It's not like everyone in the audience knew what it should look like. Exactly. Until you see us performing it later and then you notice that it's different. But yeah, you know, whatever. But yeah. Picasso. We're just deep diving into this now because this is what I feel like talking about. We'll go back to drawing in a bit. Fun fact about this scene. Right here. These pillows are filled with air.
they are not filled with feathers, let alone colorful feathers. These are filled with air. Right now, in this particular screenshot, I am holding the feathers behind the pillow with my thumbs against the pillow, so that when I rip it open, I throw them. And it looked good! That was also fake. There were no balloons in the piano. We didn't want to break the piano. It was just kind of like a teaser of the eye. Obviously, the flowers were just put there afterwards. That's not even a trick of the eye, really. Wow. Picasso. So cute, though. I still like the concept for this video a lot. Yeah. I feel so lied to. Thank you. Thank you. That was the point. The purple feather being the last to hit the floor in that scene was like a paid actor or something. Look at that. Boom. Wow. So pretty. So pretty. Yes. I used all of my cosplay brain skills for these. These fucking colorful skirts on these white dresses were literally just like a bunch of haphazardly sewn panels on ribbons tied behind our backs. That's okay. They weren't in too much of it, so you would have never known. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah! Wait, so Mimi's famous? I wouldn't say that. I would not say that. I do kind of also want to show you one more costume, since I can just keep doing this. Oh, it's not here. Hold on. We're going to the Rezo YouTube channel, everybody. Shout out the Rezo YouTube channel. Oh, I want to show you how it's done. Oh, I wish I had you see these costumes that are in the thumbnail for this? This was not from this show, unfortunately. This was from when we performed at A-Con, but that footage is not public. Mostly because I was scared for my life while we were filming and it looked like shit. But these outfits are my favorites from when we did Let's Go Rainbow Live. Well, the Let's Go Rainbow outfits in general are my favorites. Hold on. Take me to like the final chorus. This is the bridge. Take me towards the final chorus. Picasso. This was when we weren't even that in sync. We got super in sync at some point. Understandably, but I also love the Monochrome 2.0 outfits. Me too. One of my biggest regrets is that you don't see those anywhere else again, because they were so pretty. But that's okay. You can at least see the costume change here. I made these costumes specifically so that there would be a costume change. I guess that wasn't the final chorus. This is the bridge. Whatever, that's fine. We can watch the bridge. But these costumes were sewn specifically so that we could do a costume change. And you'll see it here in a moment. But Picasso. Also, I just want to say, Rezo coined the idol trend of having image color sneakers with this song, and I will forever enjoy that. Because I love when idols have image color sneakers nowadays. We coined that shit, and I'm happy we did. Picasso. When are you finally gonna force Monty and Johnny to do this with you? I've tried. They don't want it. Neither of them want it. Which is so valid, and I would never force anyone to do anything they didn't want to do. I'll force other people who want to do it with me. Just kidding. Picasso. We got way more in sync with this song later on in some of the later performances, which are also on the channel, so you can see those. But hey, shortly comes the change. I recommend you go check Rezo out. I know I haven't talked about it really like a lot this year, but you should check it out if you're new here. This is what my life went into about 3 years ago. For about 3 years ago. Wow. Picasso. Okay, here comes the costume change. Everybody peep your peepers. I have 2 left feet, so I'm out, right? Peep your peepers. We brought these big-ass fans on stage that I made, by the way. Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. But whatever, it's fine.
Here comes the pretty costume change. Wow, Picasso. Wow. This entire bit is iconic with the fans in the moon. Thank you. 3, 2, 1, bada boom. Wow, suddenly it's a costume change. You wore them like a jacket. And then all of a sudden everyone is in monochrome outfits. 1.0, unfortunately, which were arguably worse than 2.0. The silver just made us all kind of look kind of sickly, I fear. Which is why we swapped to black for the later ones. But yeah, anyways. You get it. You get it. We did a lot of stuff. Just take a gander at that. Just take a gander if you're ever feeling like you want to take a gander. Don't look at who I'm subscribed to. I'm hiding nothing, but don't look. Monochrome outfits, yet they're in color. Okay, if you listen to Monochrome, it makes sense. You should listen to this song. It's the counterpart to Let's Go Rainbow. By the way, biggest brain move we ever did. Biggest brain ever like move we've ever did, because, okay, let me explain it to you. Let's Go Rainbow was all about colors coming together and forming a beautiful rainbow, being like, let's go together. You know what I mean? That's kind of the whole vibes, right? And then Monochrome was like, no, you only want to see my color. My color is the only one you see because I'm your fucking bias. That type shit. Yes. And you know what's even more like ironic that I think about sometimes? Blueprint. I originally was like, no, Blueprint is like I love Blueprint, but it's not like a good like final group original song, I guess. But low-key it kind of is at the end of the day, because at the end of the day it kind of like we divorced. We call it the Rezo divorce. And it's kind of like, in a way, like we're all like, no, I'm the Blueprint. No, I'm the Blueprint. No. And then it's kind of like we're singing at each other in like a way. And I kind of like it. I don't know. The vibes are right. It's cool. Shout out. Anyways. It was so unexpected too, since Let's Go Rainbow is peak J-pop idol and Monochrome comes out of nowhere. That's, I think, my like most proud moment to this day is like the live audience reaction when you hear yeah. Because the vibe in that room was unmatched. Cause like imagine like practically a full audience, right? Like that was a huge like big ass room, you know what I mean? But we just did like, let's go to the edge of the rainbow, take my hand together, we'll glow, jump up. You know, it's so like happy Genki Giddy J-pop. And then there's like a weird confusing in between part, and then all of a sudden you just hear yeah, and then everyone's like, what the fuck? And then when it actually like gets into the song, everybody's like, what the fuck? And I really, really like it. And also, I don't know how they had this stuff set that day, but the bass was so strong for Monochrome. It sounded so fucking good, bro. It ate the house down boots. Also, unironically, that's how Asteroid met Ari, the current like producer for Asteroid. Love that guy also as well. Was through Monochrome. That was like the first project that they did, the three of them. I guess I was also involved technically, but not really. I don't songwrite like that. Anyways, that was technically like the first thing that like current Asteroid made, I guess, which is also some crazy lore. So, you know, shout out to that. Oh god, wait. Oh, why did I do that? I blurred the layers together. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Right, anyways. So Mimi invented Asteroid music. Got it. Well, that's not true. I wouldn't say that. But I will say that their first project was for me. And I will take that. And I will take that. Not just for me, obviously, for the group that I was in. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yes. Also, technically, for us behind the scenes, Monochrome was finished being mixed before Let's Go Rainbow was finished being mixed. So technically, Monochrome was like the first ever song where I was like, oh, holy shit, we did that. Like audio-wise. I was like, it was like the first ever song that we made where I was like, we did that. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Gotta go bye. Bye, Space Knight. Thanks for coming in.
The crowds, whoa, even came through on the live stream. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yes. There's nothing like the thrill of like debuting something in front of like a live audience, because like, okay, you debut something online, like obviously there's still going to be people who are really excited for it, but you can't hear their visceral reaction. You can't hear the auditory visceral reaction when they're like, huh? Collectively. I missed that. I like that Picasso. I like that Picasso. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? Teehee. Is this far too much detail? Maybe. Maybe. Will it look less when it's colored? Probably. Also maybe. I don't know. That's fine. Anyways, yeah. That's fine. I've just been doing like a little memory lane trip, I guess, the past like couple like weeks or so. So I just want to yap about it a little bit. You know what I mean? Does your own idol history is the reason why you say K-pop Demon Hunters is your best movie pick? It definitely has something to do with it, I won't lie. Hearing what it sounds like still makes me cry to this day, because I be thinking about myself and my own history. Yeah, I'm just thinking about myself, actually. She's getting old, bros. No, I'm a spring chicken. I am a young spring chicken. Thank you. Thank you. Either way, maybe someday I'll start something new. Maybe someday. But not today. But like maybe someday. But I won't guarantee it. But also maybe. But who knows? Anyway, yeah. I'd love to do more like music videos like that at the end of the day, like the fancy ones. Live shows and music videos. Picasso. Something about it. The energy is very energizing, if you will. And I like it, Picasso. So tomorrow then? Right. You're smart, Alec, aren't you? You're smart, Alec, aren't you, Stilifus? Yeah, I know. You little smart cookie. Whoa, art can elicit emotions? That's crazy. Go nuts. I know! And I agree. Teehee. Teehee da yo. Okay, I got it. Picasso. Exactly. But yeah, no, I don't know. You know me. She says she wants to do a lot, but will she? That's the question. Anyway. But yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about it, yeah. Just because, like, I watched the vlog. I didn't end up vlogging, like, a lot of other stuff. I don't know. I probably might vlog future music video stuff if I ever do film them, because, like, the way I do my vlogs now is a lot less, like, facially intrusive, which I think was the only issue for the other girls at the time. And then also the only reason why I wanted to end, like, I ended up wanting to, like, archive them in the end was because I would get, like, kind of self-conscious about it. So as long as I film vlogs in the same way that I've been filming them, like, recently, where it's, like, mostly B-roll and, like, voiceovers, I feel like that might be a lot more palatable for everyone involved for me to do. I love watching vlogs with people's faces. It's just, like, I don't know, I get self-conscious. That's why I'm a fucking VTuber! That's why I'm a VTuber, I can't even lie! So anyways. Yeah, that's why I'm a VTuber, so, yeah. But yeah. And fun fact, for those of you who are still new here, Reza wasn't even my first idol group. I was in another idol group called Stellar before that, when I was in high school. It was a school idol group, if you will. And, Well, there is a giant quality difference. I shan't lie to you, but it was equally as fun, and I remember it equally as fondly. So, you know. And I also just have to reiterate, I was thinking about this also. Back when I was in Stellar, there were not just people you could commission to, like, make music for you, like producers and mixers. Like, it wasn't like today, where you just have, like, VGen or Fiverr, and you can go find, or Twitter, and you can just go find mixers and stuff. People weren't doing that back then. In, like, 2015, there were, like, Vocaloid producers, and, like, every now and then there would be, like, an occasional, like, hobbyist type of situation. We were lucky enough to meet somebody back then who was like that. But, like, there were not, like, widespread mixers and producers and stuff online. So the fact that we were even making any original music back then, let alone how good or bad it might have been, is honestly, like, nothing short of a miracle. Nothing short of a miracle. Did you guys save your school from closing down? No. Because my school, actually, I think I've said this before, I went to my, like, theater teacher because he was in charge of, like, my school had, like, a really nice, like, I don't know what to call it, like an amphitheater, I guess. Like a theater, right? It had, like, a really nice theater. And I was like, can I use this for filming a music video in the off season? Like, nobody here, like, just us, like, filming on the thing, like, while no one's using it for, like, a show. And he was like, no, it's closed, you can't. And I was like, oh, can I at least talk to you about it? Or see if there's another time? And then he was like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I talked to the head of the, like, department as well, just as, like, a final thing. And I was like, this guy said he didn't want me doing it because it was closed, but I wanted to just at least pitch the idea, like, one more time before I gave up on it. And then she was like, well, it's a no. And I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess, you know, if no one's going to be, like, using it, but it's still getting cleaned and everything, you know, we might as well just let it rot. That's fine. No, that's fine. So, that was originally where we were going to film Let's Go Baby, actually. When Let's Go Baby was going to be a 3-people thing. If any of you know what that is, it's one of our old songs. But then we ended up filming it in a abandoned mall, which is torn down now, because we got denied for that. So shout out to that. You can hear the contempt in her voice. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think that guy had something against me, I won't lie. I'm telling you, every other kid was in the fucking, like, theater plays. I wasn't invited to even perform, audition. I wasn't a tree in the back. Like, I wasn't involved in any capacity. There was no way for me to sign up either, mind you. So I was like, I don't know, but I was still in the damn theater class. So I think he just had some beef with me because of that. She was like, well, you're not into that, so why would I let you use it? And I'd be like, well, I don't know, maybe because I want to do something, but, like, I don't know. God forbid a child in this school asked to use the gym. And I wasn't the only kid at that time who went to the same school. Some of the other girls went to my school, too. I won't say who for their own privacy's sake, but you know. You know. I'm just saying. Anyway. No. These should be only roses and tulips. Or this is, like, kind of a rose. Whatever. Roses and tulips only. None of these flowers look a little wrong. That didn't look right. That flower didn't really look right there. You should have recreated the mall in 3D like that analog horror series. Low-key, that mall, like, if the backrooms existed back then, that mall would have been, like, peak backrooms filming location stuff. Because, like, there was literally 3 open stores. 3 open stores at that mall. One was a shoe repair shop. And then one was, I think, no, maybe like a Nordstrom Rack or something. I don't even remember. There was like 2 or 3 stores. I don't even remember. It was so abysmally, like, there was no one existing there, but there was, like, all of the space of the mall. So we just went to, like, a hallway area no one was using. Yeah. I also went back to that mall with some of my friends from the summer camp that I worked at. And we played hide and seek in the abandoned mall. And I don't know how we got away with that, but we did. It was really fun. It was really fun. We were in a bunch of rooms we probably shouldn't have been in. We were like 16 though. That's like pretty par for the course for what a bunch of 16-year-olds will do if you give them free reign.
Yeah. You know.
The oldest view, it's called seen a couple older VTuber cutie pies get scared by it. What?
What are you talking about?
You call me old?
I'm not old. I'm a young spring chicken. Just because I was 16 10 years ago doesn't mean I'm not a young spring chicken.
Actually, 9 years ago. I'm not 26 yet. The analog horror series. Oh, it's called. Oh, I read your message totally wrong. The oldest view. It's called. Ow! I've seen a couple VTuber cutie pies get scared by it. I see. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I just read your message entirely wrong and then blamed you for it.
Right. Well,
yeah. It's a bit sad now that third spaces like that are mostly gone now. Yeah, I do agree. It is kind of a shame. I feel like that didn't need to happen. Because now, where that mall used to be, there's a giant warehouse. There's a warehouse in my hometown. Like, give me the abandoned mall. At least that was kind of interesting. I feel like there's a little bit of charm to an abandoned mall. You know what there's absolutely zero charm to? Fucking Amazon warehouse. Tell you that. I actually don't know if it was an Amazon warehouse. Just kind of the vibes. Just kind of the vibes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Anyways, so, yeah. Does anyone have any questions related to me doing idle stuff? Does anyone have any questions related to any of that? While you got me yapping about it?
Going to abandoned mall with friends. I remember a lot of Bollywood horror movies with that exact plot. Really? I mean, we were going like in the daytime and it wasn't like fully abandoned. They were still technically open to the public. It's not like we were breaking any laws. There was just like only 2 stores open, so it was just kind of abysmal, you know? Maybe it was a data center sucking up all your water and causing you to go insane due to noise. I would believe it, except I moved out before that went there. So if it's true, then I don't know. Actually, that's a decent horror game setting, and I agree. I feel like I've seen that in a couple horror games, but not a lot. We gotta do abandoned malls more. I've seen it in like a couple of them like little short experiences, if you will, but nothing like too crazy. Bring back the abandoned mall aesthetic.
Yeah.
I will say, I think, like, looking back on it, my favorite things to do in, like, the group was definitely, like, making original music, making music videos, and then live performances. Like, I think in that order, but, like, they're all very close to each other. Like, I think those were my favorite bits of it. My favorite bits and bobs. You missed a perfect Bollywood horror movie plot. If only you spent the night there, it would have been perfect. But there were no cameras. No one would have known. Also, I'm not a Bollywood actress. Also, I'm not really a good actress either. You saw my cold case acting. That's about as far as you'll get. That's about as far as you'll get from me. Anyway, idol stuff. How often do you practice your dances? So realistically, not as often as I should. But for like stuff in Rezo, what we would do collectively as a group, we would meet up like every couple like weeks, I guess, more or less, and then do like what you call like a boot camp, where we would just practice. We would go to like the gym with the mirrors and everything, and we would just practice and kind of just keep hammering it in over and over and over. And then I don't know, usually I would also practice at home a little bit too, but I didn't really have like the space for that at my old house, which caused a lot of issues. But at this house, I do. At this house, I do have the space for that. So, you know, I'm actually looking forward to choreographing something at some point, God knows when. I don't know if I've said this. I technically have performed twice as a soloist recently. Starlight Idol Festival and then the Asteroid concert at Offkai Expo. However, neither of which were pre-choreographed despite my best intentions because of time constraints. Because I kind of joined like the Offkai one was one thing, but for Starlight Idol Fest I kind of like joined into that like really late. Like I didn't even apply, like they invited me, so like I applied in previous years but not that specific year, so I wasn't in my books that I thought I was going until kind of like soon before the con. So I was just like, whatever. So I just freestyled all that. And you could probably tell that's why I don't look that that's why it looks a little the way that it does. But hey, that's fine. Going forward, I'd love to actually choreograph something and practice some more choreography. I have been dancing around my house quite a bit more for reasons that I choose to not disclose. Maybe just because I'm feeling better. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. But yeah. So. Do you want to continue being an idol, or are you glad you're an artist now? Oh, I was always an artist and an idol at the same time. I don't know if I said this, but in Rezo, my group, we did like what is known as like a 2.5D Kaigai idol concept. I always just called it indie idol, because, you know, it's indie. The 2.5D I still understand, because we would use my art for like the 2D stuff. Like I would draw like our album cover arts, and then we had some music videos that were like just the like art of the characters and stuff. And then we did the live stuff sometimes. I know that's what I showed you guys just now was like the live stuff, but that was where a lot more, admittedly a lot more work goes into. So it's a little bit more of a spectacle to show it off. But yeah, I have a really great idea for an IRL music video. And I really want to do it, but I don't know when on earth we'll do this, if ever, because I feel like it's not like a solo idea. I feel like it's an idea in which it requires some more people to make it work out, but I don't know. I just know that I have an idea, and should I ever feel ballsy enough, I might make it happen. Who knows? I won't share what it is for now, because that. Anyways, to answer your question, I do want to continue being an idol even still. Back then, I even still wanted to. We had a couple reasons for disbanding back then that were a little out of our control, so you know what I mean. But I still want to do it for sure. You can't take the idol out of the idol, but you can take the idol out of the group temporarily, or not temporarily, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. Listen. A mage with an idea is a dangerous thing, and it's true. Mimi idol group coming soon. I'm not saying anything, okay? I just want to, okay? I'm not doing it yet. I just want to. And that's all you're allowed to know. Thank you. Was that Mimi teasing she's doing another performance, or am I huffing copium? I don't have anything planned, no. I don't have anything planned that I'm allowed to tell you about. I have a plan in my brain. There's nothing confirmed to an extent in which I can tell you about it. That's I think the more accurate way to put that. Nothing planned to an extent in which I can share with the public. Because it needs to be confirmed before I be sharing it. You know what I'm saying? You can take the idol out of the group, but never the group out of the idol. Oh shit, wait, you made it make sense. So true, actually. Yes. If we keep this up, she might have an announcement next stream. Yeah, you wish. You wish. I wish too, even. Idols can't be idle, exactly. Yes. Is that your secret to weight loss? Dancing? No. The secret to my weight loss so far is quite literally just calorie cutting. Based on my BMI index. However, However, that being said, the secret to cardio could very much so be dancing. The secret to good cardio and a productive cardio is very much so dancing. IMO. IMO, bro. The secret is in the chobani. I actually haven't had a chobani since yesterday, which is a long time for me. Actually, I haven't even had a chobani since yesterday. Maybe scheming, perhaps, but you'll never know until you do. You'll never know until I tell you. And I'll only tell you when I'm ready to tell you. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm trying to sound cool and mysterious, okay? Let it roll. Listen up and let it ride, yeah. Talk, 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 talking, that's all you do. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, go listen to Rezo songs. You should do that. Go observe my hard work from years past. Go observe it. It's pretty cool. It's all pretty good too. Gets better the later you wait, but you know. Or like the more recent the projects are, I suppose, is a better way to say it. They get better. But you know. Teehee. Just how it is. Just how it is. I will say, it's also like a I guess like a thing that people like say now. I don't know, since Kai Guy idols are so big now. When I started like my first group, Stellar, there were no Kai Guy idols. I'm pretty sure we were among the first, because that just was not a thing that anybody else was doing. There were people like cosplaying Love Live groups and stuff back then, but there were not like people making their own music with their own like personas and whatever. As far as I know, that we were the first ones doing that. The only exception in my brain might be Donzu Dash, but even then, I don't know when their timeline was. I don't know if they made original music, did they? I don't know. Anyways, that being said, but yes, where's I going with that? Where's I going with that? I forgot what my point was. I don't know. Something. You should look at it. Whatever. You should look at it. Back in my day. Well, it's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, yes, Kai Guy idols. That's what I was talking about. There's a lot of Kai Guy idols now, but that phrase didn't exist back then and whatever. I don't know. I feel like I had a point. I just don't remember what my point was, but you know what I mean. Yeah. And, I don't know. Yeah. I forgot what my point was. I'm sorry. I feel like I had one and then I lost it entirely. It's the second time that happened this stream. I don't even really have an excuse besides I haven't eaten yet. Is that a good excuse for that? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I guess to answer your question, I do want to be an idol again. I'm not happy that it ended, and I do want to do it again, actually. Well, okay, I can't say I'm not happy that it ended. I do think, this is like a little complicated to describe without sharing any details, but I don't want to share anybody's personal nonsense, including my own. But I feel like Rezo needed to end. Rezo needed to end. As much as that sucks to admit, it did need to. Though we were holding on to a hope and a living. You know what I'm saying? It needed to for us to blossom into little bean sprouts from just beans. To sprout from the beans as bean sprouts, the beans needed to disbean. Right. Right. Yes. I'm glad it ended. Now we get more streams. No! It's true. You do get more streams now, but hey. Whatever, man. It's only because I couldn't stream what I was working on for the group, because I mean that would ruin the whole of it. you know, you're supposed to be getting surprises and whatever. You're supposed to be feeling surprised and shocked by the coolness and things that we do. Yes. Hi, Severiana. Welcome, welcome. New haircut. Yeah, I'm wearing my magical short hair hologram today. Don't worry, my hair's still long. It's just a hologram, but you know. Magical hologram. Is it a magical hologram or did I magically change the actual length? You'll never know. You'll never know. Teehee. Teehee. Somehow you managed to answer my question in 3 different ways and still not are able to explain it clearly. What do you mean? I explained it, right? No, I'm not happy that it ended. Well, okay, I'm not happy that it ended. It needed to happen, but I'm not happy about it. And then, yes, I still want to be an idol. But I am also happy to be an artist, but I'm going to be an artist and an idol at the same time anyway, because that's still technically what I already am, so... You know, there's not really much of a difference when it comes down to that, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to put another, like, flower bud one down here. Rosebud. Rosebud. Rosebud sounds like a My Little Pony character name. Was there a Rosebud? I know there was a rose, but I don't know if there was a rosebud. Not enough time. What about being an animator? Yeah, I'm good. I'm already an animator. And I already dread the time spent per project. I already dread it. I think I'm gonna remain someone who simply dabbles in animation. And that's about it. I'll just be a dabbler. Every now and then you'll see me doing something with animation, but don't go expecting nothing too crazy, okay? I'm just dabbling. I'm gonna lift this up a little bit. Think of how much faster you can be with the more you animate. Win-win. I mean, that is true. Technically speaking, that is true. What I actually genuinely think I need is a different animation program, because I like CSP, but there's not many ways to use it for like a lot of proper animation techniques. I don't know how to say that necessarily, but like, hold on, I'm gonna save this so I don't have to draw those damn roses again. But like basically, I have to draw every aspect of every frame individually. I can't like copy paste certain pieces and parts over, because it doesn't really have anything that allows you to do that. You know what I mean? So, it's kind of a little, even more asinine than it needs to be. It's still what I'm using for now, because I don't really know of another contender that I would even consider right now. But even then, I'm also just like, I don't really care to consider something else. I'm just kind of like, learning a new program sounds like it's even more for right now. I don't even know. For someone who doesn't want to become like a crazy animator, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. Petals, maybe? I dig it, but not really. By the way, I'm struggling with an animation project right now, so I have to say, good choice. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I have one that I've been putting off for far too long behind like other things, and that's what's gonna be like my next like big long-term project for a few months. But I'm like, I want it to turn out really good, but I'm kind of dreading it because I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I'll do my best though. It'll happen. I'm not gonna not do it. So, you know, and I have my set deadline in my brain for when I want to finish it. And I'm just gonna pretend it's a client deadline and force myself to abide by such things. smaller. I thought the bigger leaves would look better, but it looked a little... It looked a little, you know, push beyond the boundary. Go, plus ultra! Right. I just want to set the balance of it a little bit more this way. I didn't want the roses to be like a straight down line, you know what I mean? I wanted it to be more of like a zigzag climb up the dress. And these three are a little too straight for me, so I'm adding a little offset on this side. Kimi dakara, kimi wo toita kara, snowing fairy wo. The song's stuck in my head now. I am learning, it's stuck in my head because I'm learning the full version for future karaoke's. I was gonna say choreographies. Future karaoke's, I'm learning full versions of the One Piece opening, and the Fairy Tail opening, and the Sailor Moon opening. So someday you'll get that. Congratulations. Congratulations in advance. Okay. Well, that's the roses. Stop and smell the roses. This is a hot spot. Don't give a fuck, nah, ba da ba da. Doopy da ba da ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, then in the kitchen, we bet what's crippin'. Dippy da ba ba dippa. And now the world goes mad. That's the Seraphim Spaghetti. That's a song. I'm not just saying nonsense. I'm not just saying nonsense again. That's a song by La Seraphim. It's called Spaghetti. It goes, Ipai Saiken Spaghetti, double D Babonapa Tea, doopy dappy Seraphim, eat it up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Full We Are any day now. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning it. It's actually not that hard. I don't know why. I really built it up in my head thinking it'd be a lot harder than it is. It's like the same thing again with different lyrics. More or less. The fairy tale one's a little more complicated because the vibe of it changes. The melody, that's the word I was looking for. The melody changes. Oh yeah. And they talk real fast in that second verse. Yeah, it's a little difficult. First zucchini, now spaghetti? No, it's not called zucchini. That song's called Internet Girl. The zucchini comes from them telling you to eat the zucchini/eggplant emoji. Okay? Because it's an emoji. And if you use your brain cells, you find out what that means. See what I'm saying? Internet girl. That's the vibes. I want you, I want you, I want you, and all that. You know? And then you could do the 10th OP as well, since it's just a J-Rock version of We Are. That is true. I liked that one. That was the one that they aired during Fishman Island, right? I think. I liked it. I liked that one. Hopefully this is close enough. And then I'm just going to draw the hand, and then we're going to copy it over, so I only draw the hand one time. You're welcome. It's the one for Thriller Bark and Sabaody. Oh! Oh, right. I think I associated it with the time skip and just immediately assumed it was Fishman Island. Oh yeah, Fishman Island has the one that's like don't da 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 don't da 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 do 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 ba do be da ba each knee sunshine yo we go. Yeah, that's that one. That's that one. Right. Ore tachi wa urumae kigaze. I don't know the lyrics. That one.
That's the one that I was thinking of. Right. Right. Any One Piece enjoyers in the house tonight? Close enough, thank you. Thank you so much. Any One Piece enjoyers besides me and the best in the house tonight? That's okay, take your time. I also got really confused when I was listening to the We Are like original again, because it's been a while since I like actually listened to that song like without just like singing it in my own time, you know what I mean? They it sounds like they say like aitakeno instead of like aratekeno, because it's like so like it's like the way you dictate it in Japanese, but it's so hard for me to do it the right way. It's like atekeno. But like you gotta say it the right way. I don't know, it's really hard for me. It's hard for me. I don't know. I'll watch it when it ends. So in 30 years? Alright, see you then. I see. Just go Articuno. Articuno! It doesn't even sound the same. It doesn't even sound the same, the best. I want to put something here extra, but for now I guess I'll just ignore it. And we'll just draw the little bows instead. Sorry, I had to get that out real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just getting that out really quick. I'm also extremely hungry. And I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow is when my multi-day fast begins. My multi-day fast, bro. Actually, I think I have to drink like a shit ton of Gatorade first. I don't know. My multi-day fast. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so cooked. I don't know if I told you. I did tell you. I know that I told you. But in case you missed it, I'm gonna be swallowing a camera. So I can't eat anything for a hot bit. For my doctor. They want me to swallow a camera, so I have to be empty. So I can't eat nothing. And I'm already not looking forward to it because it's only 3 p.m. right now and I'm already hungry. Imagine how I will feel at like 10 p.m., bro, if I were to not eat till 10, which is what's going to happen in a matter of days. I'm going to be fucking cooked. I'm going to be so cooked. It's going to be Jover for me. Hang in there. Thank you. I will. I've also pretty much decided I don't think I'll be streaming during that time either, because I think I get marginally more hungry when I'm streaming than I would when I'm not. I don't know why. I think it's because yapping takes a lot out of you. I think I'm just gonna put on a show and binge watch it and rock myself to comfort while I work on Pink Willows. You get pretty used to the hunger and it disappears pretty quickly? You think so? I usually just give in and eat. So I wouldn't really know. You think so, huh? I'm not doubting you. I'm doubting me. You know what I mean? I'm doubting me and my skills in relation to what you just said. Okay, that looks pretty good. Considering I've been eating a smaller portion once per day, yeah, I think so. Really? You're like chopping your portions down? You dieting also as well? Okay. I haven't been cutting portions really, but I have been calorie cutting, which in turn has in fact made me less ravenous, like 24/7, which is good. However, I still love food.
Also, one random thing for this outfit. The like lettuce hem is very important to me for this outfit in particular. I don't know why. I just think having a lettuce hem really does it, which is when your hems kind of like stick out like this, because your hem stretches the fabric on the bottom, like purposefully. And I think something about the little flicking out hems really does something for this outfit. If I'm being so for reals with you. It really does something. Yeah. Mimi learns self-control. Now, I didn't say that. I'm just ever so slightly less naturally ravenous now. Now that I've been dieting. I'm still ravenous, just less. just less so. Just less so at the end of the day. Kimi dakara, kimi no to dakara. Snowing fairy, whoa. Wow. I love Fairy Tail. Great anime. Do I think the fan service is too much? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do think that. However, it makes me feel warm, fuzzy feelings on the inside. And I don't even care about the whole thing where everybody's always like, oh, but animes where the magic of friendship beats everything is so stupid. Because I'm like, I don't care. I like it. I like it when the magic of friendship defeats the evil. What's so wrong with liking having friends, huh? Nothing. Nothing is wrong with that, so. You know. You know. Anyways. Well, I cry you a river over that, you know. Fairy Tail's the only long anime I managed to finish. I think that's because it feels like very linear in the way where you don't feel like you're wasting your time on too many episodes. I think there's like approximately like 10 out of 300 something episodes that feel like filler. But even those are still interesting enough to watch. So like, you know. I like that. Yeah, nice silhouette. Nice silhouette. Yes. The magic of friendship is at its best when used in conjunction with a giant combining robot. See, now that I have yet to see. Actually, no, I've seen that in Tenkai Nights. Never mind, I'm a dirty liar. They do that in Tenkai Nights. But they don't do that in Fairy Tail. But they do fight with magic, which is sick as hell for a mage like me who doesn't really have any attack spells, you know. Like I said, my spells are more so just for flashiness. They're not really combative or otherwise very useful. It's just the type of mage I am, okay? It's just the type of mage I am. Just saying. But yeah, I also thought that Fairy Tail and One Piece were like similar in terms of length, like years and years ago. They're not. One Piece is like 4 times longer than Fairy Tail. And Fairy Tail's still long. Don't get me wrong. One Piece is something like 3 to 4 times longer than... No, 4. Closer to 4. Practically 4 times longer. Yeah. Mimi uses her crowbar spell. Yeah! Yeah. I'll use that and it's gonna work. And it's gonna work really well. One Piece is so good though. It is. Listen, I'm not arguing with you. I like One Piece. I like One Piece and I like Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail, granted, I've liked longer because I watched Fairy Tail for my bestie when I was 14, maybe. Approximately that age, probably. Yeah. And I'm actually really happy that, like, Fairy Tail's anime finished, because I remember back then I was like, oh, it's probably never gonna finish. They finished it. They finished it, and they have like 100 Years Quest having a thing too. I also heard that what's his name? Endo something? No, Tatsuya Endo is Spy Family. What's the fairy tale author's name again? It's not Hiroshima. That's the other guy. I'm thinking of too many different people. Whatever. That guy. I heard he's doing something for the like 20th year anniversary or something. Mashima? No, Hiro Mashima is... No, is Hiro Mashima fairy tale? Or is that My Hero? Is it Hiro Mashima? I might just be mixing it up because his name's Hiro. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It is Hiro Mashima. Oh, okay. Right. Shout out. I heard he's doing something for like whatever anniversary's coming up for Fairy Tail, like new story wise, which is really nice. I tried watching Eden Zero, I think is what it's called. But I couldn't really get into it. It just wasn't super my thing. I think I watched like the first couple episodes or something, and then I was just like, yeah, maybe I'll finish it someday. And I haven't done it yet. I don't know. I haven't done it yet. You know. Hi, Dad, and welcome. Okay. Very pretty so far. Let's do this skirt since it's also opaque. Opaque meaning not see-through. Oh, that's on the outside. Okay, just a tangent, that's all. Just a small tangent, not even like a crazy one, just enough for me to want to confirm. You should try that one anime. Right, that one anime. Right, of course, that one. You should watch Mashal. Mashal and like, I don't know. Absolutely nothing against it if you like it, but Mashal and like One Punch Man and those shows and like Mob Psycho, they've just never been up my alley. It's just not my like style. I'm admittedly not much of a shonen enjoyer. Like, I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen. Demon Slayer was like, I didn't really like it that much. I liked it at first and like it was fine, but like I got bored of it. I don't know. It's kind of like a miracle that I like One Piece and Fairy Tail, but I think it's because it feels like there's like, I don't know, the camaraderie is strong enough. I like it, I guess. I don't know. They pulled me in. I don't know, but they pulled me in. But yeah, I wasn't able to get into the other ones. I admittedly haven't watched anything really of Mashal besides like the clips that were going around on Twitter at the time when it was like airing originally. But even that, I don't know. It's just not super my cup of tea. I don't know. You know what I mean? You would love Gash Bell? I've never heard of that. Iruma-kun? I've also never heard of that. Well, I might have heard of that one, but I don't know it. I've never seen it. Never heard of Gash Bell though. Zenshu. Right, you did mention that. Hold on, I'll Google these really quick. The ones that I don't know. Let me look up Zenshu first. Oh, Mappa. Oh, this one! I saw this one being advertised. I do kind of want to see this. This is the one where, like, the girl is the animator. She, like, reincarnated? Why is there an elf? Is, like, what she's animating? Yeah, I'd probably watch Zenshu. That seems like that's up my alley. Gash Bell. Spelled it wrong. Zatch Bell? I don't mean to be mean, but the little duck man, I don't know what he's supposed to be. He scares me. I don't know who this is supposed to be. I don't get it, but it scares me, the little guy. Oh, I think this is the main character. I didn't mean to say that the main character scares me. I don't like it, though. It scares me a little bit. Maybe I would like it, but I don't know. I can't see anything about the plot. Is this shonen?
Why are you opening AI? Did I click that? No. What the hell? What are we doing? Eh? A demon sent to Earth to fight in a tournament to become king of the world. Partnered with a human boy who reads spells from a book. Shout out. Shout out. Right. No, I see it. The blonde doll is the main character. Oh, he is a doll. That's why he kind of looked like that. I see. Okay. Sure. Is the best friendship shown in. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, okay, sure. She reincarnated to her favorite show and her power is animating. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I would like to seeing it. Maybe. I believe I've been convinced. Is there a dub? That's where it really comes in. Is there a dub? If not... Wistoria is also good. It has mages and dungeons. I've seen Wistoria, but I was worried it was going to be one of those ones that's like overly sexualized based off of like what the cover looked like. I was judging a book by its cover. Is it good? Is it not that? Is it not that? Yes, it's dubbed. Oh, okay. I only watch dubbed these days. Unfortunately, me too. But that's just because I watch while I'm working. If I could watch the original subs for things, I probably like would, but I gotta work. I gotta do work. You know, Konosuba. I've heard Konosuba's good, but I don't know. I'm watching a wholesome, good vibe show, Luluto Lily. I've seen the promo stuff for that show. It looks cute. Isn't that like the magical girl Yuri type beat shit? Isn't that one? Perhaps. I thought it looked pretty when I saw the little poster boards for it. It's good. There's not much fan service. Oh, okay. Cool. Then perhaps I shall look at it more. We shall see. Right now I have to watch Tenkai Nights all the way through. I did watch, this isn't an anime, but I watched the Tangled series all the way through. It was cute. I don't know if I'd watch it again, but I think it was like worth one watch. It was cute. Cute enough for me to enjoy one watch through of it. I think it expanded the Tangled universe like a lot, which was cool. I'm not much of a Disney girly pop, but I did like Tangled a lot. Yeah. Konosuba is just fan service. Right. I thought it was a comedy. Isn't Konosuba a comedy? Not Yuri, but no, like cute magic sisters being idols together. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, shout out. Like I said, I only saw images of it, so I just made assumptions. Yeah. Shout out to that. Picasso. Fan service comedy. I see. That's not usually my type of comedy. I don't tend to find that very funny. So, you know. What I did like was Love is War. And Spy Family is my favorite comedy. Because it's like not entirely comedy. Like they got like them other beats and bobs going on. I tried Konosuba and it's super dependent if you like the humor or not, and I did not. I see. I fear I would be in the same boat if it is what you are saying that it is. I recently watched old cartoons like My Life as a Teenage Robot. Oh, I was a little too young to watch that one, but I know that a lot of people my age and like a little older than me like that show. You should watch Nocia and Let's Play the Game. Thanks for super, SIvan. Nocia? I've never heard of that one. For some reason, I thought you said Go Sick at first. I did watch the anime Go Sick, and I really liked it at first, but then they did that thing where they're like, and then there was war! And that took me out towards the end. It kind of ruined it for me. But I liked the vibes of Go Sick in the first part. It's like old-timey mystery in a cool way.
Genosia. Genosia? I don't know if that's right. I don't know if I said that right. Any Time for Torture Princess fans here? Oh, I did see that one. It's supposed to be like a little funny comedy. Yeah. Right. Wholesome comedy. Despite what the title implies. Yeah, that's one of those ones where you can't be like, yeah, man, my favorite anime is this one, because you sound crazy if people don't know what it is. I know what you mean. I'm super tempted to go back and watch Macross Frontier Delta. Oh, and Delta. On a huge Idol show kick right now. Yeah, and Show by Rock is on that Idols to watch list. I promise. Oh, good. Show by Rock is really good. They're not technically idols, but like if you like the idol vibe, you'll like Show by Rock. You know what I mean? Good fucking luck finding it anywhere for streaming. Crunchyroll. But you know, shout out to that. Shout out to that. Crunchyroll, I'm still mad at you. Bring back my shows, man. I've been waiting too long, I fear. I'm starting to get a little cranky. Okay, I'm starting to get a little cranky. Maybe hangry is a better word. I don't know. Right. It's idol vibes though. Yeah. I need cute music and shows in my life. Yes. And it's like a wholesome watch where you're not gonna be like suspensed the fuck out. You know what I mean? I don't mind suspense in shows, but like sometimes I just want a nice brain dead like let's sing and save the world. You know? Sometimes I just want a little you know. はじけていこう恋していこう青春はノンストップ走れ目指すは未来みんな集まってハッピーエンド That's what I need in my life sometimes. And there's nothing wrong with that. And then also, it's like a double whammy because it also gives you bangers such as Falling Roses by Shingon Crimsons, which is like rock type shit. And also Pretty Krista and Surisuri Naru wa Yatsuri Mugenon. All of which create bangers of songs. And Bud Virgin Logic in the second season. Yes. In conclusion, Gosick had a decent start. Yeah, I thought the beginning of Gosick was like a really strong start. They just kind of lost me at some point, man. They whipped out the war and they really lost me. I was just like, what the fuck? I don't know. Because I really liked the beginning of Gosick. I was like, wait, this is such an interesting premise. But yeah, then they lost me. So, you know. I think they lost me for a couple reasons, like slowly before that. But, you know. I usually finish shows. Even if I find them whatever, just in case, like, sometimes the ending really brings it back, you know what I mean? Sometimes they really bring it back. Gosick did not bring it back, just in case anyone's curious. They did not bring it back. I really crave good mystery anime, by the way. If anyone has, like, mystery anime recommendations that have a dub and are preferably on Crunchyroll, I would love to hear them. I am going to watch the new Precure, but that's not yet. I'm waiting, cause it's not a dub, and also I'm waiting for it to finish. But yeah. Might I recommend The Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle? It's a good comedy anime. I've never heard of it. But perhaps. The ones with the long titles are either usually slop or, like, surprisingly good. I fear it may be slop, but we'll see. Any good mystery with a dub? Any good mystery? With a dub. Right. Yeah. I wanted to watch Detective Conan, because I've heard that that's, like, really good for, like, mystery and, like, action and shit like that. But there's no, at least that I've seen, no proper dub. And the apparently the like localization on a lot of the dubs is really fucked up because it's kind of old before they had like standards for like the early seasons. So I don't know. They on that Brock showing you jelly-filled donuts instead of rice cakes. Rice cakes? That's not a rice cake. Rice balls. It's on that type shit apparently, which is a little sad, but you know, we could do, I guess. Yeah. There's a Sherlock Holmes anime movie, if I remember right. Really? Conan always has several male characters top anime fan lists in JP. I see. Hyoka's a good one. I love Hyoka. Hyoka was one of the first anime I've ever watched, and to this day I like adore it so much. I wish we had more Hyoka. If they ever reboot that series, I will be all over it. Actually, I don't even want a reboot. I want a continuation. I think the original has no flaws. I want a continuation. But yeah, Hyoka is really good, but I've already seen it, unfortunately, at least 30 times, so. I second that. I want more Hyoka too. Yeah. It was just so good. The animation was beautiful. The characters were really interesting. I don't know. I'm new here. Are you reading Twitch chat or YouTube? YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch. I could stream on Twitch, and one would argue that would get me a lot more eyeballs on me. But I don't want to, so I won't. I'm reading YouTube. Hi. Kaichi. Welcome. Kaichi. Is that how I say it? Apparently there are a lot more books that didn't get adapted. Of Hyoka, there's books? I think I'm gonna read a book. Holy shit. YouTube is peaker, not gonna lie. Yeah, I prefer YouTube. I won't shame anybody who uses Twitch by any means, because like I get it. There's like different perks to both platforms. But I just really like the auto VODs. I like the organization of the channel more. I like the more like controlled atmosphere, because I know a lot of people really like the chaotic atmosphere of like redeems and stuff, but I don't think I could do that. I've said that before. I'm just not built for that type of life. I'm not built for it. I'm just not. As soon as one redeem came in, I would get distracted and lose my train of thought worse than I already do. You know what I mean. I'm just not cut out for that sort of thing. Yeah. I like the ad blockers work on YouTube. I see. Hey, you know what? That's on you, man. Chatter from Mimi's TikTok live. You think I'm streaming on TikTok, bro? Hell no. I'm gonna get bullied. Just for existing. I'm gonna get bullied. I'm good. By like 13-year-olds even. 13-year-olds and 30-year-olds combined. I'm alright. I'm good. Haven't opened TikTok in years, and I'm keeping it that way for now. I won't lie to you. Twitch watching makes you watch like 2 minutes of ads for 10 seconds of stream. Yeah, that I don't like. I will say. I technically have ads on my YouTube, but as far as I'm aware, you don't see them during the actual live show unless you're like just coming in. And even then it's like a skippable ad that's like 30 seconds. But I think you see them when you do VODs, like when you watch VODs, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's how I have it set right now. And if you do, all of the ads on YouTube are skippable anyway, so it's not like the end of the world. But still, you know, trying our best out here. Mimi trying her best out here. Tell you what. TikTok's banned in India. Oh, if you stream there, I wouldn't be able to see it. I didn't even know that. That's probably a good thing, to be honest. I do think, I've said this before, I do think like short form content actually genuinely like makes you stupider. Like if you consume too much of it too often. I think in short spouts it's like whatever, it lets your brain relax. But like if you're doom scrolling like short form like TikToks and shit for like hours on end, your brain stops processing how to entertain itself. And like your attention span gets shorter, and then like other things happen to you and you just get kind of like dumber. I feel like we gotta work on that. I'm worried for the next generation of children. I'll tell you what. Fucking Anderding is gonna grow up, be like, I'm an iPad kid. I don't know how to do anything without my iPad. You know what I'm saying? My name's Anderdingus. Yeah. AI also demolishes your critical thinking skills. Yeah, if you're like on TikTok and using AI all the time, you're probably just cooked. You're probably just cooked. I'm just saying. Go outside, formulate your own thoughts before it's too late. Before it's too late! Or listen to actual human beings. At the very least. On TV or live streams or something. Like me. Before it's too late! Your brain cells, they're dying. They just want to be used. There's AI on TikTok? No. AI in general, like ChatGPT and shit like that. Like letting it think for you. At Grok, should I formulate my own thoughts? Right. I'm just saying it's healthier for your brain if you do your own thing. Picasso. Okay, hold on. Mimi needs to take a very swift BRB. A very swift BRB. I will be right back in hopefully something like 30 to 60 seconds. Enjoy the BRB screen. I'm sure it's very interesting. And I'm returned. Wow, hello. And I got a snack, which is why it took a little bit longer. Sorry. 1 out of 100 Mimi stream gotcha pull. Yeah, the BRB screen. I know. I got a snack on your way back. BRB screen was peak. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's one of the animations from my music video for Reverie, which is one of my original songs, which you should go listen to. She's back. Can we have snacks? Maybe. Yes. Hi, Vinny. Welcome.
pretty sure she's used this before. Yeah, I think I used it like once or twice. I don't use the BRB screen too often. Mostly because I don't like being on BRB. Obviously. But sometimes we need to do it. Sometimes something comes up and you just need to have one. It's nice to have. Because I could just keep walking away from stream all the time, but then I just look like a disembodied ghost. That's a little scary, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm curious about your short hair. Like a wig? Or is it made from scratch? It's not a wig. This is just my hair. It has the short hair spell on it right now. Whether it's a hologram or actively changing it, I don't really know, but it's a short hair spell. I've also got the braid spell. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Long hair. I got the braid spell. I also got the pigtail spell. But I got the short hair spell on today. Yep. It's all my hair, though. It's all my real hair. It's just magic. Mm-hmm. Magic because I'm a mage. I'm a maging. Ha! 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 She could have learned the spell to end world hunger, but it was hot that day. Right. I don't think I know spells that are that advanced. Like I said, mine are more cosmetic and flashy. That's about the gist of it. Tee-hee. I got this little, it's called a Sargento balanced break. It has cheese and nuts and raisins in it. My mom got this for me. That tastes pretty good. I won't even lie to you. Pretty good. If you want to animate more in the future, you can try OpenTunes for animation. It's basic to get into. Isn't OpenTunes the one that does, like, character rig animation, not, like, frame by frame? I fear that's not my demographic. Someone earlier mentioned how they loved the booba and they were cooking. Out of line, but he was right. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, I suppose. Thank you. Oh. Whoa. Can you draw me? I'm sorry, I'm doing commissions right now, which means I get paid to draw. If you want to commission me in the future, you can look into my prices and such and things. But this is my job. This is my job, so I don't do requests, really. But thank you for your interest. And also, your interest. I suppose. It's the open source version of Toons, the software studio Ghibli uses. So yeah, it's mostly frame by frame. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Okay, I will potentially look into that then. We'll see. The learning curve does scare me, but we'll see what happens. Maybe it's not too bad. I mostly just gotta look at other people using it and then see if I feel like that'll vibe with me. You could do rig animation in it too, but it's mostly for frame by frame. I see. I'm seeing. We almost finished the line art. I know it's taking a while, I'm sorry, but we're almost finished. Just adding some of the little final stuff here and there. I really don't know if I'm gonna keep these like cross-hatch X like ribbons. We'll see where I end up with it. Maybe I'll add them, but for now I'm kind of thinking like Might be a little much. I don't know. If I do add them, I'll probably make them thinner. This thick, they feel a little inelegant. That's not the vibes. I do want to add the bow, though. I do want to add the bow. I want it to be the same thickness as this bow. Yeah. And also these bows. Yeah. Magicy. Meow. My cat's talking to us, if you can hear her in the distance. Meow, 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 meow. Before OpenTunes, I used to animate in Adobe Animation. That shit's expensive, though. Oh, me and my homies hate how expensive Adobe is. Adobe, more like a don't be that expensive. Ha! Right. Right. Interesting, though. I will say, like, I've seen a lot of people do animation stuff, and I don't fully understand it, but, like, I've seen it where they have, like, baseline stuff going on for certain characters, but then, like, they can, like, only, like, they can just copy it over to the next frame, and I think that's, like, the primary thing, that, so, like, they can edit it with what they've already drawn instead of drawing it from scratch entirely again. I think that's, like, the primary thing that Clip Studio as an animation program is, like, missing. Because if it could do that with, like, a hotkey or something, I feel like it would be a lot more versatile. But they don't got that. As far as I'm aware, they don't got that. Should be drawing everything by hand over and over and over. And, like, you technically can duplicate a panel and then drag it outside of your animation frame thing and then drag it back in, but that's, like, a lot. It just doesn't feel very efficient to do it that way. Like, half the time it feels more efficient to just draw the whole damn thing again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm finishing my snack. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Thank you. Me eating full handfuls of raisins. Mm-hmm. I used it when I worked in a corpo, so they paid. Oh, so, you know, that's when it's worth it. That's when it's worth it. That makes sense to me. But if you're just some guy animating, like, in your house or something like me, I'm not a guy, but, you know, I'm just somebody. Somebody animating my house. I cannot afford that. I cannot afford such things. So I use... Well, I paid for Clip Studio Paint. Like, the big boy version of it. Because that was on Black Friday, mind you. When it was on super sale. Because even that was a bit expensive. But, like, I've definitely made my money back on that. And then some at this point. So, worthwhile investment, I should say. Worthwhile investment. For me, anyway. I switched to it as soon as I went freelance. I see. That makes sense. That seems to be the smart thing to do. Yeah, I definitely have, like, some sort of a pokey thing in my fucking finger. Or maybe, like a minuscule little cut or something. Because I keep feeling it. And it's the finger that I'm using, like, to draw with. Like, my pointer finger. It's annoying me. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it'll stop eventually. It's fine. It's not the end of the world or anything. And then I start scream crying. Okay, gonna put this in here. Yeah. It's just like the strap from the shoe. I think that's how I had it, right? Oh, that's how I can make it. That's fine. Okay. Noticing a hair that I didn't outline. Shout out this. Okay, hold on. No. No. Shout out this one hair. Hold on. All right, good enough. Hold on. I can fix that. I can fix it. I can fix it. That's good. There you go. And then hair clip. I don't know what I want to add the hair clip as. Oh, and this drape. Hold on. This one's a big deal. This one's a big deal. First of all, these. Second of all, this. Right. It's like a semi-opaque, semi-transparent, black drape fabric coming from behind the flowers to make them feel a little more takeover-y. In like a subtle way. Very subtle. I don't know how I want to end this, but I'm thinking like that. And I'm not doing it on the other side, just the front side. Yes, but angled. Yes. Yes. Are you a lioness by chance? Me? No. My name's Mimi. I'm a human. Also a mage. But no, I'm a human. If you're talking about the character on screen, this is not me. This is a girl named Ella. Eva, what the fuck? Ella. No, her name's Eva Palace. Another VTuber. I believe she's a snow leopard. I believe she might be a snow leopard. That might be fanfic, though. I might be making that up. Define human. What do you mean? I'm a human. Maybe you know a spell of how to turn into a lioness? Not off the top of my head, I don't. I have one that turns me into a domesticated house cat, though. I can tell you that. Yeah. Was that good? House cat, yes. Lioness, no. Yeah, that makes me seem a little cooler than I actually am, if I'm being honest with you. You know, like, yeah. You know. Maybe Bobo could teach you, maybe, but he's sleeping in the kitchen in the sunshine right now. He's getting the fucking sunbathing hours in. There's been one fucking little fruit fly gnat thing buzzing around me for days. Not multiple. I think it's just one guy. And I just keep waiting for him to, croak already, because those things are not supposed to live that long. But I'm starting to think he's replacing himself with, like, other guys. Because he keeps buzzing around. And I'm like, there's no food. There's no food here. Wait, like, what are you buzzing for? You know what I'm saying? The blinds weren't enough. No. Also, every time I stream, my cats, like, because I guess I'm talking, which is kind of loud. They're all kind of like, yeah, we're going to go sleep in another room. It makes it a little hard for them to sleep, I guess, when I'm yapping. But that's okay, because there are other rooms for them to go sleep in, so... I'm not offended, I understand. But yes, maybe Bobo can teach me how to become more of a domesticated house cat. What kind of cats do you have? I have a black cat. Well, I've got a couple black cats, actually. Couple black cats. Got one that's... He's not really a tuxedo, but he's like a cow print. Like, he's black and white. And then I have some calicos. Yeah. Black cats, tuxedos, and calicos. That's what's in this house. I used to have an orange cat, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're all like short hair. Domestic short hairs. Because that's just what you find mostly in the streets in America. And mine are all from the streets in various ways, shapes, and forms. My grandparents always took in ferals. Yeah, that's kind of sort of what we did, except we befriended them outside first, and then they came in. For the most part. They all have various medical conditions and stuff, so they couldn't be adopted by other people. You know? Calico's my beloved. Yeah! My one is like a true calico, and then the other one's like a dark tortie. I guess you could say. Yeah. Still technically calico, but you know. OMG, the detail. That's a pretty dress. Thank you. We still have some details to iron out, but I'm gonna maybe just get this going from here for now. Because I don't want to overdo it. You know, I'd hate to overdo it, she says, looking at the most complicated ball gown ever. I'd hate to overdo it. Yeah, we're gonna color it first. Actually, well, I've gotten too deep into this now, but hold on. Color this like this for now, but then hide that for a second because I need to color in the whole thing. I promise this makes it better later. Color in the whole thing like this. Get all the little gaps. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom in. No, not that. Get all the little gaps. This, that, these, those. Okay, actually not that many gaps. Mostly just the hair. Okay. Ignore what's going on over there. Then we can put a little base color down. Your base color is gonna be your hair color. And then while I'm at it, all this in paint tool size. OMG. What, you think paint tool size a little outdated? I use paint tool size for pretty much everything. I love this app, program, whatever. I love it. I love it, love it. I see you've been trying, but I'm wasting your time. Wanna play? I'll show you. I'll give them all a show. Can't stop me, take control. Think you get me? No, you don't. Wait till I step in, I'm gold. I'ma get up and pose. Switch the game up. Oh no, got you face up. Oh no, you weren't even close. Sorry, it's a good song. It's a good song, what can I say? Anyways. La 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 la. Too many details. Nah, I like it. Nah, I like it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Because that's the thing about VTuber outfits, like, you kind of have the freedom to make them kind of complicated. Because most of the time, they only need to be drawn, like, occasionally. You know? They're too spherical. I based it on her model. Okay? The original is, like, drawn over her model. It's just what she looks like. And also, they look good. And maybe she's wearing a push-up bra. You don't know. You don't know. Don't judge the beautiful woman in front of you. Her boobies are beautiful. Are you not rigging it? No, it's not a VTuber model. It's just a design. It's just a design. Yeah. The lace is so pretty. Wow, yeah. I also feel like with things like this, like technically the only amount of details is roses and lace. And a lot of artists for lace will just use like CSP brushes that are like presets. And roses is also one of those situations. And even if it was like 3D, you just like paste the roses in after you do one. So yeah. Oh, okay, I retract all criticisms. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah. But I mean, that's why I feel like if it's mostly just down to texture like that, I think detail's fine. It's not too hard to simplify stuff. Yeah, if you're like an artist drawing it, I agree. I gotta make some of the roses this color, but for now, I will just do this. Make my life easier. Color this part. Color this part in here. And this part too. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good enough for now. Technically, I have a small smoky gradient on the bottom for that and the sleeves. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it a second time. Smoky gradient. Picasso. How do you feel about AI tools? I don't need them. Because I'm stronger than that. I'm built different. In fact, you don't need them either. No AI generating artwork around here. That's for losers and quitters. Just pick up the pen. Just pick up the pen and don't be so disappointing. You know, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, that's my thoughts. That's probably one of the most quote-unquote controversial things you'll hear me talk about, but also I don't really think it's that controversial. So, whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Yes. Back in my day, you had to actually learn stuff. And you still do. To get any respect in this world. From bitches like me. Yeah. I do appreciate the resize tool that's technically AI. Okay, things like that is fine. But like, I'm talking about generative stuff. That's a hard no. What if it was allowing you to move faster? I don't need it. I'm built different. I don't need no AI tools. I don't need it. I'm built different. And you could be too with a little hard work and elbow grease. You could be too. In your opinion, what do you find easier, rigging a model or 2D animation? Oh, rigging. Rigging's easier than 2D animation. Once you know how to rig, like learning how to rig is a pain, but like once you know how to rig, it's easier. 2D animating is significantly more time consuming and harder to make sure you don't mess up. So that's, in my personal opinion, how I would declare harder. Yeah. I would much rather do 3 rigs a day than 3 animations a day, I guess. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Or I guess like a week. That's still a lot still, but you know. What if I'm an AI? Then I don't like ya unless you're Neurosama. Neurosama and Evil get a pass. 'Cause they're funny. And also ethical. There's a difference between ethical AI and non-ethical AI. Just so you know. Really? Well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, actually, I have no reason to say no to that. Yeah. And like, if you use AI art, I don't respect you, 'cause it's like, pick up the pencil, man. You're stealing from people.
It's not just like, oh, I'm doing it for myself. No, you're stealing from people. You're training your art on, like, your quote unquote art. Okay, you're training your theft on other people's hard work, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just not. Yeah. Can you use a pencil though? Yeah. Yeah, I can. I can use a pencil. That's how I started for the first like 12 years of my life. Pencils, crayons, pens. You know. AI, like deep learning, is a great tool to eliminate tedium, like rotoscoping and advanced chroma keying. I don't know about rotoscoping, because that's technically a style of animation. I don't know about that. Chroma keying, I could see that. I could see that. Work no one wants to do. Yeah, that I understand. Yeah. I think it should make life easier for people who are artists and not just be like the whole nonsensical debate of being like, well, it makes art accessible. Art is always accessible. It's always been. Pick up a stick and draw in the dirt. You can do it. I promise you can do it. You know? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Speaking from a VFX perspective. Oh, I see what you're saying. From VFX. Okay, I can kind of see that. Yeah, from like art and stuff. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like with how newer quote-unquote AI voice banks like Tedo and Miku work. It's generative, but it's done locally on your computer and it's not actually making stuff for you. You don't have to use the AI. I don't know anything about how that works, so I will refrain from commenting. But mostly, as long as you're not generating something based off of somebody else's shit and claiming it is your own because you have a skill issue and you can't just fucking do it yourself, then it's probably more okay. You know, that counts music. That counts art, like illustration, music design, animation. Anything that's an art, I suppose. Anything that is an art at the end of the day. If you're just generating it, you're kind of, you know. Tools to help an artist is like a little bit more debatable depending on the specific tool. That's like case by case, but you know. That's not really what I'm talking about. You need to copyright your art? I guess, but also that's like way above my pay grade. So yeah, I don't know. Also, if people are gonna steal it, they're gonna steal it whether it's copyrighted or not. You know what I mean? It's gonna get stolen whether it's copyrighted or not. So you know. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. I'ma keep on doing my thing. You'll feel the pressure. You know? But yeah. We as a society just need to collectively remember to shun AI. Like generative works. Just shun it. A lot of people say that. Well, it's true. A lot of people like me are probably not too well off in the money department. Or the lawyer department. So, that'll do it. That'll do it. This is right. It can be ethical, but that's never what people mean when they're saying anti-AI. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, and I agree. And I agree with that sentiment. And I do. Yeah. I'm not unreasonable. I'm just saying. If you have a skill issue, don't blame people who don't. That's truly all I'm saying at the end of the day. You know? Because even if you sit there and AI generate stuff, even if you steal everything I've ever done, at the end of the day, if we were to sit down next to each other, I could totally mog you in front of hundreds of millions of people. If given the opportunity, I could mog your ass IRL, and that's what's important. You know? Yes. I've done rig bases for animation before, but I didn't like it, so I wonder if I should try VTuber rigging. It's like a whole different beast. It's not even in the same, like, realm. I don't know if I'll tell you like it or not. I can't tell, but it's a completely different thing. So, you might like it. You might not. I will say the initial learning curve for VTuber rigging is a pain. I would pay to see that event. Mimi smokes an AI bro IRL by drawing a pretty picture of Hatsune Miku. Live in San Francisco. Yeah. That'd be funny though. Hey, I'd pay to see that shit too, I won't lie. I won't lie. And that's what's important at the end of the day. Yeah. Offkai 2027 panel. Yeah, but like, actually, you could probably totally be like, any AI bros want to come up? You want to try your luck? You want to prove your point? No? You're scared? Okay. I know. You could do that. You could do that. And I think that would do really well. I think that would do like really well for like, you know, branding and such. I'm going to fill these in. Thanks for the warning, by the way. Have you ever done any rigging base animation? I've seen it. I've never done it. I don't have any programs that really let me do that. But I've seen it happen. It seems kind of akin to VTuber making, but like more preset and not based on real movements, which is why I don't fully comprehend it, but it does look like a little annoying, but less annoying than frame by frame animation, I'll say that. It looks like it's more accomplishable than that. I suppose at the end of the day. Okay, I'm going to fill the flowers in with the purple and make it more of like an embroidery instead of like just an overlaying lace, because I think that'll look nicer and cleaner. Yeah. Yeah. Bet you're feeling all worked up about how I'm doing now, yeah? Never got my volume low like baby, turn it loud, yeah? Fun fact about that song, Blueprint, that lyric, never got my volume low like baby, turn it louder, that lyric used to be, but your friends, they blast my shit like baby, turn it loud, yeah? And ironically, that is a better lyric, I won't lie. But we were like, oh, but if we perform this live, which we ironically never did, we won't be able to say curse words in front of all audiences, and we don't want to make it confusing, so let's just make it not a curse word. But because, you know, at like Hallmat and stuff, they had like a rule against that. I think it was Hallmat. I might be thinking of a different con. Anyways, you know, shout out to that. Fun fact. It's like puppets. It's less labor intensive than frame by frame, but I find it kind of boring for that reason. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Less labor intensive and time consuming though, which is always a win. Well, not always a win. Which is occasionally a win. Sometimes you win. Magicy! Hi! Hold on, my cat came to visit. Hi! Hi! Hello! Oh yeah? Okay. Really? No way. That's crazy. He said that? No way. You're so cute. My cute little old lady. She's got so much to say, yeah. She walked away. Oh, no, she's still kind of here. She's out of my reach, though. You circling back? You got another circle? Hell yeah. Yeah? Really? No way. Damn, girl, you shedding too. It must be that time of year. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She's such a cutie. She's explaining her entire thesis. Yes, she is. She's a hardworking woman of STEM. Women in STEM. Mimi speaking cat. She's a cat witch. What do you mean, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she always tells me about her day, I think. And what she wants in life, probably. And her grievances, most likely. She's a sweet little lady. She's pushing 20. Pushing 20. She's like 17 now, I think. No, 16. 16. Still pushing it. Okay, anyways. She's gorgeous. She is. She's a lovely lady. My cat. Okay, she's like 30. In cat years, I think that's like 60s or something. Isn't it like every like 1 year is like 10 years for cats? Isn't it like that? Wait, that would mean she's 160. I don't think that's right. I don't know. That's a stately lady. Yeah, yeah. I had a cat that was 22. Yeah. I think the oldest cat I ever had was 22 also. Her name was Copper. I had her when I was like a little baby kid. She was so sweet. She was like a little cranky old lady, but I liked her. Liked her a lot. Pardon me filling in all these little gaps as I go, because I know I will miss some of them later if I don't. On something with this many details. Okay, He hated me when I was a kid, but as I aged... Oh, as we both aged, he loved me more. I see. I see. That's so cute, though. I think that's pretty normal for cats, too, because, like, they like their, like, personal space and all that. And kids can be kind of grabby. I don't know if you were kind of grabby as a kid, but kids can be pretty grabby, so... I can see that being a thing. Hold on. Just gonna color all this. We're gonna lower the opacity in a second, but for now. Is she a cat lady? Me? I'm kind of a cat lady, yeah. I'd say so. I think so. I think it's like 6 years, not 10 years. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Every 1 year is like 6 years for them. I can see that. That makes sense. Kind of? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm kind of a cat lady. I'm not like crazy cat lady to the point where I'm like, my cats are my personality though. You know what I mean? I love my cats, don't get me wrong. I love them more than anybody else in this universe. I would both kill and die to protect my cats. However, having cats is not my whole personality. You know? You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? Okay, I can't avoid the roses for too much longer. Alright. We're going in with the roses. Let's just color all of the black ones first. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do it, but we'll get there, I'm sure. We will get there, I am sure. There's another important personality trait, like purple. Exactly. Exactly. But this model is one. Oh, she's kind of a cat girl, I would say. Cat lady, I would say. Does snow leopard count as cat? I think she's a snow leopard. That's my headcanon based on the things that I'm looking at with the tail and everything. But the ears and the tail and the color scheme. That's why I'm thinking that. Also, I guess the eyeballs. Okay, these lower two. Let me raise this. Maybe that'll make it easier. Even higher. Not that high. Click, 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 tap, tap, tap. Yeah, that's filling in all them little gaps more. Clickety, 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 tap, 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 tap. They also jump. Yeah, snow leopards. I've seen them jump. They're real cute. They're real cute like. I've never seen one in person, but I've seen videos. What kind of rose is this? Just a rose. It's gonna be one of them roses where like the florists manipulate the colors that the petals turn into with like dyes and stuff. Or magic. Maybe magic. Who knows? Blue? Oh, no. This is my selection tool. This is my selection tool. See, it just selects the areas for me. I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna color them once we finish selecting all of them. Yeah. Is this a commission? Yeah. Yes, it is. They're closed right now, but I open occasional commissions on my VGen, which I'm very hesitant to recommend to other artists to use VGen. I'm very hesitant, because if something goes wrong, they're very clearly not on the side of the artists. I'm sorry, it's true. Past experiences have let me know this, if nothing else. So I don't know if I super recommend it, but there's not really a better alternative. So, yeah, it could be worth it, I guess. There's not really a better alternative. So, I mean, if it's that or the highway, just be careful, I guess. Something like that. I'm on a highway. I'll go fly away. I don't know the lyrics to that song either. Your client's okay with you streaming it? I have a like a option on my like commission forms where it's like, can I stream it or not? And it doesn't make it like more expensive or anything. It's just like personal preference. A lot of people, I'd say it's like a solid 50-50. Some people are like, no, keep it private. I do have a clause on keeping it private where I'll only keep it private for 6 months. Otherwise, you have to pay for like me to sign like an NDA, an extra fee. But like an indefinite NDA, so it lasts longer. But I'll keep it private for up to 6 months. No big deal. You know what I mean? And most people are either okay with me streaming it or doing that. And like every now and then I'll have somebody be like, hi, you know, I want to get this like rigged, but I'm not positive if it'll be done within exactly 6 months, but could you keep it a secret? And like anyway, and I'll just be like, yeah, sure, that's fine. It really just communication, you know what I mean? You should let me know. You let me know. And then everything's fine. But this person said that they didn't mind if I streamed it, so. Yes. Yeah. Teehee. I see Picasso, yes. Artists get exploited everywhere, it sucks. And I unfortunately agree. At least they don't allow AI on their platform, like fucking DeviantArt, bro. That's crazy. DeviantArt ruined themselves. And it's just kind of embarrassing. Not saying there was like terribly much going on there in the first place, but whatever there was, it's gone now. I tell you what. No, I mean AI. I don't mean that. I mean AI. They have like a thing where it, because DeviantArt used to be like a place where like artists would go to share their art, you know what I mean? But nowadays, if you look at it, they're like, generate now, base it on anything on our website. And they just make that like their whole thing now, and it's like, oh, what the hell? Who took over this company and ruined it? Jeez. I don't know. Probably that too. Probably that too. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, when did I select that? These roses down here give me a headache. In the selection zone. It'll be over soon, but God, so many. And I can't really see anymore, so we're gonna have to hide that just for a second. Can't see what's going on. Oh my God. How I'm doing now, huh? Never got my volume low like baby, turn it loud, huh? Ooh, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, right, that's not a closed line. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. I think I'm pretty much done selecting these. Just leaving the leaves out because I'll color those separately. I think that's pretty good. This one's purple, so I'm ignoring it. So are these. That one's yellow. I'm ignoring that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna make them like slate instead of straight purple just so I can kind of see. And then let's bring back these colors. I'll fix it in a second. But we gotta add in them yellow petals. Soft yellow, but yellow nonetheless. It's like moon glow yellow. Ooh. Moon glow yellow. Sorry for being nosy? No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. No worries at all. Let me see if I can make this like spiral around it. I don't want to overdo it. That Loki might be overdoing it. Let's see. That low-key might be overdoing it. Hold on. I fear... Maybe if I take away some of it. And make it like just the tips on some of the bigger petals. Actually, it could be just the tips on like most of the petals, to be honest. But you'll really only notice it on the big ones. That feels more swirly, I think. Yeah. Huh? It's also a little too perfect. Maybe that's the problem. Hold on. Maybe I just need to make them random instead of like a swirl. Like a little more randomized. Like how I did my divine ones. That might work out more. They might work out more. That's a bit much. Maybe just this side? I don't know. I think that might be better if I do that for all of them. We'll try this. If you're drawing with paint, AI cannot replicate that. Well, it can, but only in a digital sense. Not in the real world. But it can steal that in a digital sense for sure, unfortunately. Still theft. Still theft. But you know. Yeah. Again, bring any AI bro up onto a stage in front of a crowd of people, and we'll see who's a better artist. Some guy drawing stick figures or an AI bro. Who do you think's gonna win? And why is it always the stick figures? Exactly. Yes. Okay. This one I didn't really separate too much out previously, so now that's, you know what, let me just do it now actually with this. It'll be easier. And draw them little in-betweeny petals. All them in-betweeny petals. And the lines that give it separation. It's important. Do you have acrylics and pastels? I don't, but I used to. We moved recently, so I ended up getting rid of a lot of that sort of thing, because I just, like, don't use it anymore. I mostly just draw digitally these days. But, because it's less expensive, too. But I can draw with all that stuff. Just don't do it too often. Just don't do it too often. Take me to, like, a little arts and crafts show or something, though. I'll still mog you, I tell you what. No, I'm just kidding. I'll only mog you if you're an AI, bro. Teehee. Teehee. This is gonna sound mean, but you need to AI proof yourself. There's no way to do that, unfortunately. It's just simply not possible. It's simply not possible. Luckily, all of my clients know, like, to go to somebody who's a real artist, and, like, the whole VTuber community will, like, laugh at you if you use AI, I guess. Like, point and laugh at this guy. So, I'm not, like, that worried about that sort of thing. But yeah, there's no way to AI proof yourself in a reliable capacity. If you're sharing your art in any capacity, it can be stolen. Just how it's always been. Pastels and such, real paint. Well, that's still not gonna, I mean, again, if you're sharing it on the internet in any capacity, which is where my entire job is located, unfortunately, it can be stolen. Can it be stolen well? Well, that's not a question for me to answer, but it can be stolen. Tracing and reposting has always been around, sadly. Exactly, yeah. I agree. It sucks, but it's true. You know what I mean? Like, even back before AI, like, there's still no avoiding that sort of thing. You could put watermarks all day. You could put that, like, noise filter on it all you want. It's not gonna actually do anything, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Sue them? You think I got money to be suing people? It is expensive to sue somebody, and also you can only sue people if they, like, meet a bunch of different requirements and stuff, and, like, if they're in, like, your areas and stuff like that, like, country-wise. There's a lot of stuff. It's your intellectual property. That's true, but it's not quite as easy as, boom, get sued. It's not quite as easy, unfortunately. If some giant company was profiting off of that, like, maybe. But as far as, like, individuals to individuals, you can't exactly take somebody who's in another country to civil court. And just be like, they stole my art. You know, like, technically, yeah, but it's just not worth the time and money that it would take. That's why I kind of take the approach of more so, like, public opinion rather than legal jargon. I guess this is a better way to say it. Like, you know, if somebody steals your art, you can say, hey, this person stole my art. Not that I've ever had to do that, but you know what I mean. Somebody AI trains your stuff, you'd be like, hey, this person's AI training my stuff, and then they get blocked and reported and shit by 30,000 people, and boom. You know? We need to go back to the days of cave painting. No one can steal an entire cave wall. I guess. Unless they get clay and mold it into the clay and then bring the clay into town and say they were the ones who carved it. It's always a thing. It's always a thing. Again, the only way to really do it is to bring them in front of a stadium of people and embarrass them in front of everyone live. That's the only way. Alright, you drew this Hatsune Miku. Draw her again right now. Here's a pencil and a printer paper. Go on, do it again. I want to see. Oh, you won't? Right. Points proven. You know. I'd still insist you need to protect yourself. Right. But, like, there's simply no way to do it in a reliable sense besides just throwing your money away. It's just not how it is. You know what I mean? It's not how the world is right now. In theory, I agree with you. In theory, you know. But you can't copyright everything you draw ever and expect it to just not get stolen because it's copyrighted. You know what I mean? Even for big companies to, like, fight against people stealing their copyrighted things, like, in, like, fighting against copyright infringements, they still need to spend money and hire people to, like, be on top of that shit, like, 24/7. And I'm just one person. So, yeah, it's not really in the cards over here. Now, don't let that be a little invitation to steal what you want. You know, again, the court of public opinion is very strong, especially in the VTuber idol extended communities online, like the anime communities online. You know, word of mouth in the public court of opinion is pretty strong, you know. I wouldn't go messing with it if I were you. Just saying. You know, you make somebody's Oshi sad, people start throwing hands. It's crazy. Anyways. I heard stadium and thought fight to the death. It's pretty much that, except it's just embarrassment. It's just public embarrassment. You know. You know what wouldn't embarrass you publicly? Just learning how to draw. You don't have to be good at it. You don't have to be good at it at all. You could be horrible. You'll get better eventually if you keep practicing. Keep that in your little brain noodle. Yeah. 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 When JI first came out, JI, what the hell? Gen AI. I did give it a try. I didn't understand what I wanted, and the whole Stolen Art thing came out, and that fully turned me against it. I see. Yeah, for me, like, I kind of clocked it right away, because I guess probably because, like, I am an artist, so I'm like, oh, this is just, even in, like, the most basic of terms, this is just stealing my job, you know? So it's like, you know, I don't know. But it's a good thing that as soon as you found out it was bad, you were like, oh, this is immoral, let me stop doing it. You know what I mean? That puts you on a much higher ground than many, many, many other people. You know? So I'm proud of you for that. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm proud of you for that. Yeah. I've heard there's things you can do to poison your art for AI crawlers, but I'm not even sure where I heard it from. It's not technically fail-safe is the thing, and it makes your generalized audience unable to enjoy your artwork as much anyway, like your human audience. Like, because basically what they'll do, and I'm just gonna show you like a mock-up of it real quick. Let's say somebody wants to make this quote-unquote poisoned for AI. There are these filters that just look like rainbow, like, nonsense, like, all over. Imagine this, like, all over. In fact, I could probably just Google one really quick, but imagine this, like, all over. And they make it, like, really grainy and hard to see, and they, like, shove it over top of their artwork like that. And then they lower the opacity and, like, put all sorts of textures and effects on it. So that you can't, like, basically, if a machine tried to replicate it, they would replicate, like, all of this. And in theory, yes, that does make it like harder to see. Like it looks kind of like this. But also, it also makes it harder for your audience to see it. Like, can you see what I drew anymore? Not really. You know? And even then, like, AI is going to work around it eventually anyway if they haven't already. So it's kind of like, yes, but, you know, like, yes, but. Yeah. Run text in your art that says fuck AI, I guess. But again, like, if someone's going to steal it, they can cover up text and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's smart enough to know how to cover that sort of thing up. Unfortunately. It does suck because it's not like it's like hopeless, but it's like you can't allow yourself to get so worked up to the point of like, oh, I'll just never draw again or anything like that, because like it's not like it's a losing battle necessarily, but the way to win the battle is not to AI proof the art, it's to shame the AI art. You know what I mean? The way to make it changed in our society so that we don't have it like this forever going forward is to not give your business to companies that do AI logos and tell them that's why you're not giving them your business. You know what I mean? Be like, ew, AI logo, I'm not shopping here, you know? And in terms of like AI art and stuff, don't commission AI artists, don't generate art, don't support AI art if you see it out in your timeline, you know what I mean? Make it, if it doesn't have anybody flagging it as AI, you know what I mean? And it's obviously AI, you could be like, ew, AI, you know what I mean? I wouldn't recommend doing ew AI like comments unless you know for a fact as somebody with an artist's eyeballs that that is not made by an artist. Because like you gotta like, sometimes you gotta check the account and be like, have they drawn before? Is the style consistent? Is it like how many, what's their like a threshold of putting out art? Is it like too much too quickly? Stuff like that. Like, I don't know. For me, I can still pretty easily clock when art is AI generated, because it's like too perfect but too imperfect at the same time. I don't know, it sticks out to me like a sore thumb, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, TLDR, there's no winning besides not giving it your money at the end of the day, because that's the only thing that AI shit people care about, is like what makes money. And if AI stops making them a shit ton of money, or I guess saving them money in certain ways, like then, like if they lose business because of it, they're gonna stop doing it, is my TLDR of that. Will it be foolproof? No. Will it always work? No. Is it a flawless strategy? Also, no. But you know, it's better than consuming AI slop at the end of the day. You know? It's better than consuming that. I've been yapping about this for a while, but you know. Yeah. Same thing goes for like music and stuff. Don't listen to AI music. You're just feeding the pockets of the people who steal from actual music artists and digital artists and whatever. You know what I mean? We don't want to feed the pockets of those who are little skill issue bros. You know? Support actual peoples and stuff. I've seen their AI singers. Well, there's AI singers, but the main issue is like with music, there's like Spotify profiles and stuff where it's literally just like 7,000 AI generated songs. And then they have AI generated art as like the profile pic and everything. And then they're profiting off of every single listen. And the only reason they're doing it is because they can profit off of it. You know what I mean? But like at the end of the day, the only reason they're profiting is because that's how actual artists, like human vocal artists and everything, like musical people, I don't know, musicians and such and things, that's how they make their money, is through streams. You know what I mean? But it's just like abusing the system. And there's like a lot of people who think that's like a cash cow, but at the end of the day, they're actually just ruining art in the world. At the end of the day. So it's kind of a complicated issue. So like I said, truly the best you could do is just not consume it, make other people aware when it is AI, and that and why it's unethical to consume that sort of thing. And then also note that any company or anything that uses AI for things like that is inherently lazy, and that means you don't know where they're taking. They're like cutting their corners. Like if you see a restaurant using AI for a logo, how do you know they're not microwaving your food back there? You don't. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't know that anyway, but still. It's just like, it's like a little pointer that's like, hey, this business does not care. They just AI generated that shit. They do not care. You know what I mean? I feel like as a consumer, the only power you really have at the end of the day is where your money goes. And if you just don't support people who be doing that, then we could slowly heal as a society. Slowly. You know? Even the thunder agrees with me. Even the damn storm outside agreeing with me. I tell you what. Yeah. The latest Vocaloid version calls itself AI. Yeah, but it's not the same thing. Again, like, there's a difference between ethical AI and unethical AI. I really recommend looking into it more if you're curious, but my basic line, like, my baseline gist for people who want like, the difference for dummies, you know what I mean? The TLDR of it all, if you will, is, basically, if it's generating something that is normally created by human hands, it's probably unethical. If it's a tool to be used by people creating things with human hands, it's probably not unethical. There's obviously more like gray like areas and stuff going on with all that, but just like as like a generalized gist, like, are you drawing it? No, then it's not ethical. Are you using it as a brush while you're drawing something? Then it's fine. You know what I mean? Again, it depends case by case. That's not like a hot and solid rule for everything, everywhere, all of the time. But, you know, that's that. That's like a baseline. You know how it is. Okay. Just gonna take this gray tone. Excuse me. This gray tone. And we're gonna make it a little deeper in color now. Yeah, I think that's better. Too dark? It's like a little hard to see the other stuff, but I feel like the light flower petals are kind of doing it like a service in that way. I might put some like airbrushes on it later though, or alter the colors a small bit. No, I don't think that helped. Never mind. As a writer, I think AI grammar tools can be really neat, since, hey, even that gets confusing sometimes for me. Yeah. But writing it all together? Nah, man. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Is it helping you do your job without doing the job for you? I guess, at the end of the day. I need my AI to wash my damn dishes and scoop my litter box. My litter box is crazy. My cat's litter box. I don't need it to do the pretty picture drawing for me, because that's what I want to do. Also, art is a hobby. You're supposed to like it. If you don't like drawing, then maybe you're not an artist. Maybe go play pickleball or something. I don't know. What is your hobby? Clearly this ain't it. Just saying. Goddamn. I'm just saying. My litter box. No, it's not. No, you misunderstood me. Stalifaz, please. You misunderstood me. No, please. Goddamn, the thunder outside thinks I'm sitting in the litter box. He's laughing at me. Okay, let's do this skirt pattern. I think I'm gonna just draw one of them, and then we'll kind of...
paste it all together. Paste it all together is what I was gonna say. Yes. Funny that you mentioned pickleballs. I'm actually eating some right now. You're eating pickleballs? I thought that was a sport. Not eating I thought pickleball was a sport. You eating golf balls right now or something? Do we need to have a conversation? Do they grow pickles in ball form? I'm a little concerned. Only a little. I'm not that concerned. Only like a little bit concerned. Concerned enough that I wanted to point it out. You know? And I do have my meeting, but I have my meeting a little later, so we're good. I still have time. I have a meeting later today. Isn't that nice? With a client. Yeah. A couple clients, actually. Multiple people. With multiple people. Wait, that sounds good. A ball of pickle? It sounds hard to eat. I feel like pickles come in the lengthy shape because it's more consumable. Damn, it's storming outside again. I will say, we haven't had any Wi-Fi drops. I don't know. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. The Wi-Fi guy came to my house yesterday and replaced my box. So hopefully we don't have any more box issues. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo this. Bitch feeling all worked up about how I'm doing now, yeah? Never got my volume low like baby, turn it louder. I don't know why that's stuck in my head now. But your friends, they blast my shit like baby, turn it louder. Not pictured. John Wick gnawing on a plastic ball. They like cheese puff balls, but dill pickle flavor. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that's kind of fun. I kind of like that. I didn't know that they made those. I stand corrected. Well, I'm not standing. I sit corrected. It started raining outside. Like a lot, and everybody upstairs started like freaking the fuck out. Ooh. It is quite stormy out. Like quite stormy. What is happening this week? I feel like I've said that every stream I've done this week. I'm just like, oh yeah, another. Oh, it's quite stormy. Wow, look at that. Visibility's down to like nothing. Isn't that interesting? You know? Why does this keep happening? I don't know. El Nino. Is it El Nino time? El Nino. I forgot the difference between La Nina and El Nino. Like, I forgot the, like, timing and, like, what the difference is. They did teach us that. They actually did teach us that in school. But I just don't remember. It has been? Oh. I see. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'ma keep on doing my thing. You'll feel the pressure. Always gonna be in my shadow. Hi, MW. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, am I your senpai? Ooh. That's a choice. That's a choice. Hey, you know, I'll take it. El Nino is when the Pacific waters are hot and it means it's wet in the U.S. West. Oh. I'm not in the West. I'm in the East. Progress is looking good. I like it. Thank you. Here, I'll zoom out for you in just a second. I'm trying to just get this little pattern solidified here. That's just Zeus. Don't worry about it. He's sharing his opinion on my design. I think. Maybe. I want this one to be like a little gemstone, to be honest. Hold on.
Oh, I will say, speaking of like AI nonsense and stuff and things, I let Spotify just kind of play while I was driving back from my therapy appointment. Not last week, but the week before that. And a really... Do you mind? A really good song was playing, and I was like, oh, let me like look at this person. Like, I like this. It was AI. And I was like, alright, never mind. Fuck that shit. And now I'm only on my playlist. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are we doing out here? You know what I'm saying? Like, what even the hell is that? Like, whoa, this is a really good song. Yeah, probably because it stole from 37 people and counting. That's probably why it was good. God damn. PMO so bad. PMO so bad. Okay, gotta add the little yellow bits and then those little purple bits on the side. It's striking. Oh, is that what he's saying? I see. I'm gonna actually put these a little lower to like here. This feels more intentional. More intentionally placed. Hon, 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 wee wee baguette. I'm French, I can say that. Mimi loves AI? No. No, I do not. I love Neurosama, and that's as close as you'll get to getting that out of me. Alright? Thank you. I really like the yellow as an accent color on this outfit. Because it, like, matches her, her eyes, too. Well, you can't tell here, but, you know. It matches her eyes, too. And just looks quite nice. Nice and subtle. And I dig it. Okay, at the bottom of the... Wait, do I have a third one? Oh, there, too. Okay. Here. And then the bottom also as well. There you go. Beautiful. And then this is also another thing that I will be saving over here. Okay, let's place these down here. The storm is coming for me! Watch my lore video if you want that to make sense. Gotta plug the lore video, am I right? That's beefy thunder. You're telling me. Goddamn. Bro's been chasing me for 1,000 years. Calm down. It's not that deep. Okay, just get that out of there. This pieces. Just erase all that. No, not that. This one. Thank you. Oh. Not that either. Now. There you go. You like my lowercase screams? Thank you. I think it's a lot more palatable than a full-length scream. Full length, full volume is what I meant to say. How about there? Are these commissions? Yes. They're Skeb outfit design commissions, so basically the people give me their characters and they say design something for them, and I say I will, and then I do. It's a very complicated process, as you can tell. Actually, that's why I like it so much, because it's not that complicated of a process. I like doing skebs, because you can kind of just do them, you know? No stress. You just design a cute little outfit for a cute little VTuber. It's nice. It's not always for VTubers. Could be for just OC enjoyers in general. You understand, I'm sure. Okay, I like it. I fear the black gradient on this skirt has gone a bit too deep. And now I can't see where this goes. So let's Let's take it back a second. There you go. Okay. And then we'll just make it a little less in depth. Still in depth. Maybe a little less. Because it's just supposed to be like a smoky edge, you know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for not full volume screaming. Thank you! I like your Thunder BGM, very soothing. Yeah, no, I'm glad you like it. It's definitely intentional. You know, low-key rain sounds and thunderstorm sounds is like really solid BGM for my brand. My brand! You know, with the Teru Teru Bozus and all that. Solid BGM, I would say. Soundtrack. Mimi original OST. You like it? Speaking of OST, I've still wanted to upload that. I told you guys, though, I got scammed. I commissioned a new person for music, like a while ago, for like new BGM. They scammed my ass. They deleted their account and ran off with my money. So that's why I haven't done that yet. Alright, I should have just went back to the same guy. Well, I actually did originally, but then something happened and then we went back to, but whatever. And then, you know. It's fine, I'm sure. I'll just deal with it later. It's not my problem right now, okay? It's not my problem right now. I'm stressed out. Storms stress me out, okay? I'm sorry. You get stressed out. I get stressed out. They're gonna take me into the next dimension again. I can't do it. Watch my lore video for that to make sense. Oof, it happens. Yeah, it's unfortunately not the first or the last time that's happened, but I usually don't fall for scams either. Like, I'm usually really good about that, but like sometimes I see somebody who I think is like a new artist or something, and I'm like, oh, I want to be one of their first commissioners. Because like, it's always nice, because if you don't have like a portfolio or something, like it's really hard to get clients. So sometimes I see like new stuff and I'm like, aw, wait, I want to help. And then I sign my own destiny. My own fate drags me back down to the depths of despair. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Maybe need a head pat? Always, bro. Fucking always. You know what I need? I need to hire somebody to come play with my hair. Can I do that? I need to hire someone to come play with my hair while I just sit here minding my business. I don't want like a hairstyle, you know, I just want somebody to play with it, you know what I mean? It's nice having, have you ever had another girl brush your hair before? So nice. She's nice. What can I say? It's so nice. Oh, so I forgot about this fucking thing. Excuse me. This little, can't fucking see it. I can't see it. I can't swim. I think that's called a boyfriend. No, but like, I don't want that. I want somebody to play with my hair. Also, I've had boyfriends before. They never played with my hair. So I don't know if that's real. Granted, it's been a while, but listen. They didn't play with my hair. Only people playing with my hair, fucking Monty Bagel that one time. And, probably someone in one of my idol groups at some point, though I don't remember any specific circumstances. Probably somebody else at some point. God damn. I can't read. Oh my god. If someone asked me to brush their hair, I would. I should go what first? I guess so, yeah, you can't really offer. Usually that's like a, hey, you want to brush my hair? I don't know, I guess it's a kind of a girly pop thing to offer. It's kind of a girly pop thing to offer, I don't know. Oh my god, your hair's so cute, can I brush it for you? You want me to help brush your hair? I don't know. Clearly I don't have that many friends. I'm just saying, sometimes I like the sound of how things sound. Is it so wrong? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? I'm a certified Hopi hair player. And that's a win. And that's a win. And I am jealous. And that's a win. I don't know what color to make this part of the hat. I was originally going to make it like the same like see-through. I guess I could just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. I could just do that. I do like it. I also didn't draw the other ear over here. Wait. I guess that is right. Didn't feel right. Felt like it was too far away for a second. No, that shit is too far away. Excuse me. Here? Hold on. I'm having a fight with my inner self. That shit is still too far out. Also, Bobo's back, by the way. Hi, Bobo. You guys want Bobo cam again? Bobo. Bobo's well behaved, so I'm not scared of cat camming with him. The baby, he could jump at any time. Say hi to Bobo. Wait. Say hi to Bobo. Yeah, Bobo. Hello. What are you doing, little Mr. Bubs? Mr. Bubs. Ooh. Mr. Bubs. What are you doing? Oh, he's coming over here to give me kisses. Ooh. He rubs his little face against my face. He's so sweet. Mr. Bubs. Wait. Oh, that's the lamp. Okay. Now I'm petting him, but he's really going crazy. Oh. Oh. Dark outside. Yeah, it's 'cause it's stormy. Mr. Bub. He walked away. Come here. Mr. Bubs. Well, he's cute. You get the gist. I'm like low-key doxing myself, aiming it out the window. Mr. Bubs. Ooh, forehead kisses. He's so sweet. He's so sweet, isn't he? Yes, he is. Smartest cat I own, this guy. He's so smart. Oh, he's such a smart baby. You are. Yes. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I didn't mean to. We all already know you live in Texas, right? Right, yeah, sure, totally. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. This fucking cat here is still not symmetrical with the other one. That's better. And it's sticking out way too far. Yeah. Yeah. Face a music now. Whoa. Gotta go. Oh, baby, now I ain't going down. Speeding up my tempo. Sounds weird when you sing it like that, huh? I kind of like it though. I know this character also has an ahoge. I originally drew it coming out of the top, but I feel like it's not that tall. I'm higher the more you talk badly, it consumes you. Your envy so heavy. Pick up a... Wait. You know you love the sound. I don't know, I got the lyric. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm the wah-wah one that you say. I keep going up, sorry. Try to pretend, but you know I'm different. I bet he's purring like a mother. He do purr. He do purr quite a bit. Bobo's the cat that has like his like nostrils and stuff got fucked up from when he was like a kitten outside. So his breathing and his purrs are all quite
quite volume, I would say. But it's also really cute to listen to, so I don't really mind it. He's just kind of volumey, this guy. In every way except for his voice box, which is broken, so he can't really make any meows. He opens his mouth and you just sometimes will hear... That's about it. I don't really hear much of anything else. Poor guy. Today's the last day for... Oh, yeah. In about 7 hours or so. 7 hours. The pre-orders for Monty Bagel's first EP are gonna close on my my Etsy shop, as well as all of my current merch reorder things are gonna close tonight at midnight EST. So in a roughly 7 hours from now. 7 hours minus 14 minutes. So, you know, if you want something, go to the shop, the Etsy shop, link in the description. Happies are a different thing. That's a different situation, but if you want some merch or maybe Monty CD or something, you should probably go get it before you lose your opportunity forever. And if you bundled, it ships whenever it is all available. Yes, if you bundled it, like if you bundled by getting a Monty thing and a Mimi thing in this round, they will ship when the Monty stuff is available all together. Just so you, yeah. But if you didn't bundle it and you bought them separately, then you get them separately and you get your Mimi stuff earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Was that Monty's voice? I don't know. Was it good? If yes, then yes. If no, then no. Teehee. I love giving pretty women in elegant dresses little gems, little gemstones of indeterminate species. Species? What do you call different types? Of different types? Is it just types? Anyways, I love giving women little shiny gemstones. 'Cause every woman is a gem. Species? Listen, I don't know. Do I look like a gemstone connoisseur? No! All I know is... I'm the one that you see. Hey, keep going up, sorry. That's all I know. I also don't know, yeah. That's one of those like specific ones. Like, is it genome? Is it stratus or something? Is it stonum? Stonum sounds right. Is it right? I don't know. Alright, that's a little too bright, but it's got the values correct. The values are fine. It's just the saturation of it all. No, not this one. Saturation down. Baby, now I ain't going down. Speeding up my tempo. Whoa, whoa. There you go. That's nicer. Nice. Nice, Picasso. Picasso! Okay. Oh my. I tried to convince my coworker to buy Monty's CD. I don't think she went for it. Worth a shot, at least. Worth a shot. It's not your fault that your coworker has horrifically terrible taste in existing and doesn't want to support Monty Bagel and her beautiful voice and songs. It's just not your fault. It's just the way that the world is sometimes. I know it's sad. We can get through it together. She did add Southern Love into her playlist, at least. Oh, okay. Never mind. Not bad taste. Good taste. Good taste in music. Bad taste in where to spend your money. Maybe she'll get obsessed with Monty later. Like, she'll hear more Monty stuff that gets recommended to her slowly. And then she'll be like, damn, I really should have bought that EP. I should have bought that EP in the end. Should have listened to Thor. Yeah. That's definitely what's gonna happen. I'm not a psychic, I'm just a mage. But that's definitely what's gonna happen. My tummy hurt a little bit. My tummy hurt a little bit. Oh no. Voice box broken? Yeah, he has. That's like a thing that some cats have. It doesn't actually mean, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't actually mean that anything's like broken. It's just that they don't really emit sound when they meow. This is my second cat who has that. My first cat, her name was Frisky. We named her after the cat food, I know. And by we, I mean my mom named her after the cat food. That's okay. But she also had technically like what's called like a broken voice box. It doesn't mean anything's actually broken. Like they could have like an injury that causes it. But basically when they meow, nothing comes out. So they just open their fucking mouths. And like every now and then you'll hear like a teeny bitty little squeak. But they can't like properly meow. I don't know if it's like a genetic thing or what. I don't really know. But that's what I was told about that. Any vets in chat want to clarify that, you know, I'll listen. I'll listen, but, you know, that's all I know about that. Ooh. There you go. Okay. Let's do the light purple hem. Now, one might think that this dress is a little absurdly asymmetrical. I raise you this. Asymmetrical is so pretty. I raise you that. I know asymmetrical is like half the people like it, half the people don't like it. Right? I get it. But I raise you this. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. Are you convinced? Have I convinced you? With my really sound argument? Hopefully I did. Wah, wah, one that you see. Wah, 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 wah. That's like the ending beatbox they got going on. Asymmetrical has this whole high fashion thing for me. I agree. I think it really works with the style. Yeah, it feels very like fashionable. Really, really fashionable. I dig it. Okay, hold on. We gotta color this. That ain't right. Excuse me. Just coloring all these little bits and bobs really quick. I'm gonna have to do that thing. I do this every time anyway, but I'm gonna have to do that thing where I zoom in and try to color in all the teeny tiny little spots that got glazed over in the initial run. But that's okay. That's okay. Final Fantasy Rebirth, The Witcher 3, or Dispatch? What game should I start next? I'm only moderately acquainted with all three of these titles, so I suggest, unless someone in chat has a more educated opinion, the first one, Final Fantasy Rebirth. That's my choice for you. And then when you finish that, do the next one that you said, Witcher 3. In that order. And then Dispatch. There you go. Easily Dispatch. Never mind. Looks like I was wrong by the people who are educated. Whoops. Whoopsies. Asymmetry is good, but people go too far with it. Pointlessly asymmetrical pants just look goofy most of the time. You talking about in like real life? Or in like fashion stuff or like designs? I feel like in real life, maybe. Maybe. Asymmetry doesn't really scream casual, I will say. But nothing I design screams casual anyway, so it's kind of still up the same valley. Valley? Alley. Up the valley. Up the nose! Mage says I do. Okay, let's go, let's go. No, VTuber outfits, really? I think it's fine in VTuber outfits. I think asymmetrical pants works really well in a lot of VTuber outfits because, like, Okay, there's a couple reasons, right? One of the reasons being it's like a really good way to do like a sort of androgynous look, if that's what you're going for. Oh, this is hair. Hold on. I just like hallucinated what I was doing for a second. It could give it like a really nice androgynous look. Because you can like drape things over one side of the pants or whatever. I also think it generally looks good on like leggings, like if you have like half shorts, half pants leggings, you know what I mean? That sort of thing almost always looks good. You can use it in a bunch of different ways, and it works out nicely. It gives like nice visual distinction on your like legs, because usually legs is like a part of VTuber designs that people kind of just like skim past, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, you see like the top part and that's about it, but the legs are kind of like, eh. But I feel like a little visual interest down there, especially done in a way that's not that complicated like that. Okay, excuse me, I'm trying to fill in this little gap, please. Thank you. All right. Sometimes you gotta talk to it. I think it can do a lot. You know what I mean? I know MiHoYo goes overboard with asymmetry and overly detailed outfits. MiHoYo, okay, I have my own opinions on that. I personally don't mind overly detailed Genshin Impact outfits. I don't. I love them. I think they're really pretty. And also, I don't think there's anything wrong with them doing them, like, all the time. Because, like, they can. They literally model the character one time and then never have to draw it again. It's the perfect medium to have to do, like, detailed outfits like that. Now, as an artist slash cosplayer, I see why that's annoying. You know, I can see why that's annoying. You know, I'm not stupid. I get it. You know, that's a lot. You know, as a seamstress, animator, cosplayer, and artist, trust, each one of those has reasons to dislike that. And I get it. However, counterpoint, it looks great. It looks great. So. Have you seen how good Genshin Impact cosplays look? Like, the way they, like, make the fabrics, like custom-made ones, you know what I mean? I don't know about store-bought ones. I don't really look at that sort of thing. But custom-made ones, like, people, like, they make the patterns on the fabrics in different ways, and they make them stand out by, like, doing, like, vinyl cuts and things like that, and it just looks so nice. And then you can, like, combine, like, foam accessories with, like, the, like, sewn aspects. That's also why I like the goddess outfits I made so much, because, like, you combine foam with, like, fabric and jewels and beads and things, and like the different textures and like makeups of it all really makes it stand out in a way that's like super yummy and palatable, you know? So like, yes, it's a lot, but also if it works, legs are important if your viewers have a leg fetish. Right. And that's always a possibility. I'm always saying that. You can't rule that out. God damn. I think I know somebody who likes legs. Shit. God damn. Okay. Right. The famous Mimi quote about a leg fetish. Yeah, of course. What? What did I say? What did I do? What happened? I'm scared. I forgot to put the ribbon on the hat, by the way. What did Mimi say? I don't know. I don't even know. Something, apparently. Causing problems again over here, me. Doing it. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it to him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to a reasonable extent. A reasonable extent, I would say. Not an unreasonable extent. You said something like, yeah, that's what I'm always saying about you. Oh. Yes, I'm always saying that. Right. No, I get it now. I am so sorry. You guys say things that makes like total sense, and then I just it goes right over my head.
It goes, I forget what I said 3 seconds ago, and then I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I end up blaming you, and it's entirely my bad that this keeps happening. I'm sorry. Only to a moderate extent, of course. I just got back from a weekend with some cousins. Oh, I hope you had fun. You and your cousins. Let's go. Are your cousins cool or are they lame? I have cousins of both varieties. I got some cousins that are cool and some cousins that are lame. Cousins on my mom's side, they're pretty cool. Cousins on my dad's side, they're pretty lame. They'll never see this. They haven't spoken to me in 15 years. At least, approximately. They're kind of meh. Oh. Right. And you know, that's valid. That's valid. And that's valid. You know what I really want to do with these little yellow bits? I want to do a little slight peach gradient. Maybe just on the bottom ones. Too much? Looks like the skin tone. Maybe pink? Very faint. Very faint pink on the bottom of them. Maybe? I don't know. I kind of dig it. Keeping it. 15 years. Are they okay? You know they're still there? Oh, yeah. No, they just don't talk to me anymore. I didn't do anything. Let me tell you a story. I got 2 cousins on that side. Well, actually, I have 6 cousins, technically. 2 of them are in jail, and I've never met them. So that's fun. But then the ones on my dad's side, there's 2 more there. I don't know if I said this, by the way. Twins, specifically male twins, run in my family. I'm not only the only girl, but I'm also the only non-twin. I don't know what else to say about that. So that's interesting. Anyways, also why I'm never having kids, because then I would have to end up having fucking 2 of them, and I'm good. I'm good. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I know. Both of my cousins, all three sets of my cousins are twins. 2 of them are in jail. They're related to each other, and then I don't even know for what. I never find out. I don't talk to them that side of family. Anyways, then Bobo's here looking super cute. That's a win. Anyways, so the cousins on my mom's side, they're chill. I babysit their kids, who are also twins. Well, one of them. They're not married together. But one of them has kids. They're also boy twins, and I babysat them before. And then on my dad's side, I used to play with the one because he was the closest to my age. That's a lot of twins, I know. Triple twins? My mom was also a twin. And my dad was not a twin, but he has a sibling. But I think my grandpa might have been a twin too. Lots of twins. Anyways, I'm never giving birth. Anyway, so about that. Mimi ate her twin in the womb. That actually is also true. I was supposed to be a twin, according to my mom, not my dad. I don't know. They have things that are a little different these days, but according to my mom, I was supposed to be a twin, and I absorbed the other one or something. I don't know if that's fully true, but that's what I was told. So, shout out that. Shout out that. Anyway, so, a very Metal Gear coded family. Metal Gear. Perhaps. Anyway, as I was saying, so, on my dad's side, his sister has 2 boys that are twins. And, they're like my age roughly. They're both a year older than me. But, well, the one I never really, like, actually talked to, because he was kind of, like, a little, like, he was, like, the older twin. He was just never really talking to me. I don't know. I talked to the younger one. Anyways, but he and I used to hang out. Right before around the time I made my Instagram, like, we just got our first, like, iPods and whatever, and, like, we would, like, meet up at, like, the Christmas parties and stuff, because, like, we were the only really young kids, so we would just hang out and, like, play with, like,
whatever, like Christmas toys and stuff we had going on. I don't know, run around. It was very fun. And then the next year I went back, excited to hang out with him again. And guess what? Guess what this fuck ass motherfucker did? He ignored me. He was playing fucking his new PS1 or whatever. He didn't even say hi. I said hi to him and he ignored me. It wasn't a glance, it wasn't a hi and then back to what he was doing. He ignored me full out entirely. And I was like, okay, asshole, you'll never see me again. And I've stuck to that. And then also, he got a car before I did. And then he totaled it and my dad... Well, no, he crashed it, and then my dad fixed it, and then he crashed it a second time, my dad fixed it a second time, and he crashed it a third time, and my dad was somehow able to fix it by replacing, like, full-ass parts of it, and then he totaled it. All within his, like, first year of driving, mind you. And then I got my license, and I haven't crashed anything yet. So, a win? Maybe. Hi, Bobo. Bobo's gonna come sniff the microphone, everyone. You wanna sniff? You here? No? You sniff the phone? Sniffing around. You wanna sniff this? That was a big one. That was a big one. Good job, Bugs. Good job, Mr. Bugs. Did you guys hear that? Hear that big old sniff? He gave you a real big one. That was a cat? Yeah. Yeah. He's got nose problems, I told you. He's got nose problems, the little guy. I like how you added yet. Yeah, I added yet because, you know, it's probably going to happen at some point. Like, I'm probably going to, like, hit, like, a shopping cart or something at some point. But I've been driving for, like, 7 years and haven't ever gotten pulled over or hit anything yet. So, I mean... I know it'll happen eventually, and I'm not looking forward to it, but hasn't happened yet, so, you know, something of a win to be mentioned in that, I suppose. That was the most aggressive sniff of my life. Well, you didn't like it? Well, you didn't like it? He's good at sniffing. Actually, he's not good at sniffing. That's part of the issue, I suppose. Well, he's my little baby. He liked sniffing you, I think. He liked it. I think he likes you. Moto likes you. Okay, I still want to add some details. We have all these like little like sparkly bits to add. And I still have to debate if I want to add the little lace. Like ties and stuff to the tail and the little purple skirt layer, but good progress so far, good progress. Let me double check because I am numbers dyslexic. I want to make sure that my meeting is at 8 and not 6. I just want to make sure. Give me just a second. Yes. Cool. Nice. Okay. He can sniff any time, but that's chill, but goddamn. It's not his fault. My neighbor in New Jersey pepper sprayed him when he was a little babby. He was only like 1 year old. He got pepper sprayed and it ruined his whole nose, everything. Poor guy. His septum is fucked up. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. Maybe Mimi can try to imitate the sniff. Yeah, he did a real strong one like this. Something like that, maybe. That's kind of what it sounded like. My nose is a little stuffed right now. Oops. I missed it because my phone died. It's okay. Go to about 5 minutes or 5 hours and 25 minutes into the stream VOD later, and you'll find it. About that. Approximate. The thumbnail's peak. Oh, I'm glad you like my thumbnail. It's really good, I think. I spent definitely more than 30 seconds on it. Cat has a bigger sniffer than Mimi. Yeah, I guess so. I guess he does. It's because he's just that good about it, though. He's just that good. Your eyeballs and... Oh, the inside of your ears is also... Okay, okay. We'll finish drawing this part later. Hold on. Inside of the ears. I also have to do, like, the earrings and the, like, the hair pins. Hair pins? Clips. Hair clips. That's what they're called. But, you know, we're working on it. Good enough for now. Okay, you're working on it. It's fine. Oh, there's a small puddle in my backyard now. Look at that. A small puddle. Hmm. Do you guys know of any cat girl VTubers who like actually meow at you? And I don't mean like, you know, like meow. I mean like they actually full-blown commit to the meowing at you. Is that a thing that they do? Is that a thing that exists? I'm asking for a friend. No, I'm just kidding. Necrolina purrs. Whoa, what the hell? She can purr? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Is she like rolling her R's or something? How does a human purr? A cat girl purr? I mean, I guess I can see how a cat girl purrs. That's crazy. I want to know now. I want to hear it. Excuse me? What? What did I do? What's wrong with asking a question? Can't ask a question in this day and age. I've definitely seen some do it, but not as a continuous bit. I see. That might be for the best. No, I haven't. And if I did, it would probably be a cringy. No offense. Oh. Oh, you just cringe too easily. Don't worry. The cat girls will take over your brain one day, I'm sure. Oh, the purring part. Oh. No, that's cool. That's like a skill. That's a skill. I would be using that shit as like a party trick if I knew how to purr. I'd be using that shit as like a party trick. I can't do it. I tell you that right now. I'm incapable of purring. Unfortunately. But if I could, party trick. All the time. I don't know if her pupils are like stark black. Hold on. Excuse me. They're not. I didn't think so. Okay, also her eyes are not like orange gold. They're like citrine. Citrine. Okay, hold on. Let me just adjust to this. Don't worry, I can fix it. Face the music now. That's more accurate. Hi, Beatrice. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Just gonna do that a little bit at the bottom. There you go. Nice. Nice. Okay. I definitely want to add some more details. I'm thinking, did I have like lace up on the side? Oh, I did. I was gonna say, it looks like there should be a lace up there. Okay, let's... I have to do her nails too. Okay, that's fine. Let's add thinner laces. We'll do some thinner laces on this side. Huh? Huh? Not everywhere, just on this one side here. I'm not even gonna have it like, I'm gonna make it pretend that it like started at the top and then it kind of like laces down to like the hip area. Ugh. Now why it look like that? No, why it look like that? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe have to bring the crossing part more forward. I wanted it to be on the side. Should it be more like this then? Hold on. Once I get it, I'll get it. Or I won't, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like that one guy, have you seen him? He gets like interviewed on the streets of some city somewhere, and he's like, I forgot what the questions are, but it's like, what would you do? What do you do as a job? Wait, no. Wait, I'm trying to remember. One of them is like, what sexuality are you? And he goes, I'm a mechanic. He just answers like really confidently, but like his answers make no sense. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? I love those videos. Me too, me too. It's 22:43 for me right now. Ooh. For me, it's... I'm doing math. 17:44. 17:44 for me right now. Right now, yeah. I love those videos. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. He answers with such confidence. So boldly. But none of the answers he ever says make any sense. Do you remember any of like the direct quotes, Stellafauge? Any of the quotes that he got? I feel like I can't remember any of them. Oh, her tail. That's what I wanted to do. Hold on. Bring the reference back. I have to do the stripes. The natural cat-like stripes in her tail fuzzies. It's very important. Who should pay for the dinner? The man or the woman? The waiter. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. Who should pay for dinner? The man or the woman? The man. Who should pay for dinner when it's a man and a man? The waiter. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Oh, that shit's funny, bro. I like that. Yeah, what? Imagine a man in, like, streetwear. Like, really, like graffiti-style streetwear, like the fashion. The fashion, right? I said that's what it's called in Heartopia. I don't know if that's actually what the fashion style is called. Okay, that's just what it's called in Heartopia. Anyways, and then a guy comes up to him with a microphone, and he's like asking him questions for TikTok. He's like, between a man and a woman, who should pay for dinner? The man. Okay, between a man and a man, who should pay for dinner? The waiter. And he just says a lot of things like that. None of them make any sense at all. Why would the waiter pay? I don't know, but you can't ask questions like that, okay? Because he says it with such gusto. He says it with such gusto, you can't, you just have to believe that he knows what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? I guess the waiter's paying, you know what I mean? That's where you end up going with that train of thought. The waiter. They're really funny. Maybe I can find it. Hold on. Who pays for dinner? The man or the man? The waiter. Okay, the AI overview telling me the waiter never pays. Bitch, that's not what I'm talking about. TikTok, please. I know the waiter doesn't pay. Don't piss me off. This guy. Hold on, we're gonna watch a TikTok. Is this allowed? Maybe. Let me make sure there's no audio in it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Unmute. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, there is music in the background of this, though. There is music in the background of this. I'm gonna chance it. And I'm gonna play it really quietly. Okay, I'm gonna chance it. Everyone watch this. I'm gonna take a chance right now, okay? They might copyright me to hell and back. It's possible. Here you go. This is TikTok. I opened TikTok just for you. Okay.
First date. The man. Okay, but what if it's a first date for two men? Then who pays? The waiter.
Ellen DeGeneres.
I think the man, especially if the woman.
Right. I'm talking over it a little bit till the guy keeps saying something funny.
I'm gonna have to deflect that one. How about you? How old was the oldest?
Right.
700. What's your biggest red flag? Chinese. Whoa.
I remember him wearing something. Right, you get the gist. That's how he talks. I remember him wearing something like I remember a video of him wearing like a jacket. I might be misremembering. It was like a fancy jacket. And this he's just wearing a fucking tank top and a bandana, which is just very average clothing for a man, I would say. But you know what I mean. Rip VOD watchers. No. It's fine. It's fine. You've seen it. Basically, he talks like that. And they just keep going back and forth. There's like a bunch of videos of them talking, like him interviewing the same guy. And all of his answers are just, well, they're just like that. And it's so funny. All of his answers are like that. Also, if it does get flagged, I think we can just mute it in the VOD. It won't take the whole video down. I think it'll just get muted. I have never worn a tank top and a bandana. Well, you could start. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. But I'm not saying every man wears that. I'm just saying, like, I feel like that's decently average. Like, I would, like, if you're going out into a city, which is where this takes place, right? Some city. I'm guessing maybe like Philadelphia or something. It just feels very Philadelphia, according to me. I grew up near Philadelphia. It just feels kind of like that. Anyways, if you're going into like a city or something, you look at 50 men, the odds of at least one of them wearing that outfit is pretty high, if not more than one of them. Know what I'm saying? It's kind of the vibes. Know what I'm saying? No? Gotcha. It's fine. Anyways, like my grandma using the computer. What do you mean, like your grandma using the computer? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You call me your grandma? I'm a young spring chicken. Not really? You should go to Philadelphia. Go to Philadelphia and then come back to me. Oh, you know what I am jealous of right now, though? Chicago. I'm jealous of Chicago. They got that Pokemon Fossil Museum. Have you seen that? Got the fucking Pokemon Fossil Museum, bro. That shit looks so cool. I want to go and get a little enamel pin of Pikachu. That's what I want. I want a little enamel pin of Pikachu. Is that so much to ask for? Oh, I didn't draw the other bow. I'm just now noticing that. Look at that. That don't look right. Hold on. Too short. There you go. That's better. That's the vibes. Beep. Nope. Beep, beep, beep. And beep. And beep. Beautiful. There you go. Lovely. I went to Philadelphia once. The cheesecake was disappointing. The same thing you could get in any sub shop anywhere. Is Philadelphia, like, known for cheesesteak? Oh, cheesecake. Oh, wait, I thought you said cheesecake. You said cheesesteak. Cheesesteak, yes, it is known for those. That's sad that you had a bad one. You might have just gone to a bad location. I don't know. I had good cheesesteaks. But I don't eat the cheesesteaks. I just eat... Well, I eat cheesesteaks, but mine is the cheese. I don't like the cheese. I eat them with the onions and the meat, and then sometimes they put peppers on them. And this other sauce that I don't know about. Yeah. I've not heard of this fossil museum. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's in Chicago right now. Look up Pokemon Fossil Museum. They, like, made these, like, life-size, like, dinosaur bones of, like, ancient Pokemon. Like, similar to how they have it in some old games. They, like, the ancient museums and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I want to go. But I can't go because Chicago's so far away. Chicago. Anybody seen that? No? I'm still iffy on, like, the ties. I think I'll put the ties maybe on the tail. Maybe not all the way down. Maybe, like, only halfway down. I don't know about on this. I want to put something on this, but I don't know if I want to put the ties on that. I'm realizing you can't see because it's behind my head. Here. I like the ties, but I feel like it might be a bit much. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do like it. Maybe I do like it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to add the tail one, and then I'll decide after. Apparently, there's limits on how much merch you're allowed to buy. Thank God.
Thank God. Pokemon scalpers are genuinely, like, ruining liking Pokemon. Like, they're genuinely ruining liking Pokemon. Because, like, me, I'm, like, a casual Pokemon fan. I've liked it since I was a baby. Okay, literally. Less than 1 year old, I had a Mighty Anna plushie, I think. I don't know. I had some Pokemon plushies, and like I'd play the games before I knew how to read because my dad would read them to me. Anyways, but like, and like sometimes I want to go to the store and be like, you know what? I want to get a little Pokemon card pack for myself, a little treat. You know who can't ever do that? Me. Because bitches who don't even like Pokemon are fucking trying to scalp that shit all the time. You PMO so bad more than most other people do. Just saying. I wish I visited the Van Gogh Museum during the Pokemon collab. They had a Pokemon collab at the Van Gogh Museum? Wait, that was near my hometown. I could have gone to that. When the hell did they do that? Aww. Man. I didn't even know about that. That sucks. I love Pokemon collabs, though. As much as I hate scalpers, I hope that they don't stop doing them. Pokemon sparks a joy in my little brain. My little pea brain. It likes the Pokemon. They feel whimsical. They feel whimsical, and I like it. And I like it a lot. I do. I do. Ever watch Supernatural? The Horseman Death's iconic intro is in Chicago. Oh. No, I haven't watched Supernatural. I don't know about The Horseman either. Oh, Death's iconic intro. That's not what you said at all. I can't read, bro. Is in Chicago. I see what you're saying. Right. No, I don't know about it anyways, but still. Yeah, my dyslexia, I feel like it's getting worse. Maybe I do need to read. And you know what? Maybe light novels will be what gets me reading again. Between Apothecary Diaries and somebody said earlier that Hyoka has light novels. Bro, maybe I'm about to start reading again. Oh no. Oh no, the Dewey Decimal System book can't hold me back forever. Oh no. There's the Van Gogh Museum in the Netherlands. Oh, or whatever. Oh. They had special cards and stuff. Look it up. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I didn't hear about it. I thought you were talking about the museum that has like Van Gogh stuff in Pennsylvania. Hold on. Van Gogh Pokemon Museum. Let me see. Oh. At least 4 employees were suspended by embezzling boxes of Pokemon cards. Right, of course. Oh, wait, this is cute. Okay, yeah, this is not what I was thinking. Oh, wait, the little Sunflora. That's adorable. Okay, yeah, this was not in America. That's cute, though. That's really cute. Van Gogh Museum in... Not Paris. Okay, I guess there's a lot of them. Van Gogh... Maybe I'm thinking of like a temporary exhibit. I've definitely seen the sunflower painting in Philadelphia. Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, whatever. Yeah, it was in Philly, though. Hold on. Philadelphia. Was that like part of another... Is that part of another museum? The Museum of Art. The Philadelphia Museum has several major paintings by Vincent van Gogh, including the sunflowers. Oh! So he was just like part of the Philadelphia Museum of Art. Not actually his own museum. I see. See, shows you how much I was paying attention during our art class field trips. I was just there to get out of school for the day. Mimi reading. Is this the 4th seal? Oh, God. No. Of course, that's the first thing you see. I mean, it's true. It's true. I'm just saying, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely need to put something on this. dare I say it, this feels like it's not detailed enough. I know what you're probably thinking, Mimi. Yes, it is. No, it's not. And I'm right. So, suck on them apples. Maybe. Okay, maybe actually. Maybe instead of that, maybe we just drape down some ribbons that are like this. Huh? Maybe yes, but executed differently, potentially. As if it's like coming from the... If it's gonna come from that, it has to be thinner. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Help me, Mimi. I don't want to work anymore. I'm losing it. Oh, no. Get it back. You can do this. Take a snack break, SIvan. A snack break will fix you. A snack break will fix you. Get a snack. How long do these usually take you? A couple days. I usually like to sit on the designs for a couple days after I like this part. After I do like the sketch part of the design, just to like come back to it later with fresh eyeballs and be like, oh, this is actually ugly, or like I like it, let me finish it type of situation. But yeah, I would say 2 to 3 days usually for like one of these. I am gonna add these in. These are something between gemstones or rhinestones, something like that. I feel like it's kind of like a pick your poison depending on what medium you're creating it in and how expensive you want it to be. In canon? Gemstones. Straight up citrine droplets, baby. And why not? Put a couple of them on the damn roses. This is a hot spot. Nice. I'm gonna do that in like the light purple too. Which I guess it'd be like amethyst and citrine. It's kind of the vibes. It's kind of the vibes. She just feels very high-end. So, oh, not that. Just want to go in here with this and make the hem look like it's the same length all the way across because it's supposed to be. There you go. Right. So you're saying this is your first rough sketch, as they say then? No, the one behind my head was my first rough sketch. That's what this is. Over here. That's the reference sheet. This is my first draft, and then this is my final draft front view. I say front view because I will make a side and back view for it. And a detail shot situation, depending on what's there. My nightlight just turned on, and I feel like my eyeballs stopped working. Hold on, let me turn that down a little bit. My eyeballs! Right. Right. Let me just reincarnate. No! Steven, that's not your name. SIvan, you can't do that. SIvan, you can't do that. You can't reincarnate. Mimi blinded. Okay, maybe for this, I'll do the crisscross, but I'll keep it on like the side hem. You better stop right now. Don't care what you talk about. Yeah. Give surocado in your mouth. Guilty pleasure never killed nobody. De joie. I don't speak Korean. I'm sorry if my Korean's really bad. I just like the way that it sounds. I just like the way that the song sounds. I'm sorry.
I want to make your lowercase screams my alarm. Okay, here you go. I'll do a real good one for you. Ready? Wake up! Wake up! It's time for work! Wake up! Oh my god, you gotta get up now. Why are you still sleeping? Are you up? Cool. There you go. Free voice pack right there for you. Free voice pack right there. We get Mimi voice pack already. Yeah, you're welcome. That was really good, I think. Best take I've done. Best take I've done yet. I'll be Steven in my next life, and a child prodigy of a villainess with OP skills. Ah. Wait, you want to be the child of the villainess? You don't want to become the villainess? I don't really want to become the villainess either, low-key. But I don't know if I want to be the child of the villainess. I think that looks good, but now I kind of... Well, no, because I guess making it tighter up here makes sense. Because maybe I should try it looser up here, but... No, I kind of dig it. Okay, anyways, I think I want to get reincarnated as the pretty princess who everybody loves and nothing ever goes wrong. Life's complicated, okay? Life's complicated. Give me a break. I'm tired. Okay, let me add the little amethysts. The little amethyst stones. No, not there. On top of the lines, please. Thank you. You don't need to think too much. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da do da da in your mouth. Guilty pleasure never killed nobody. Deja vu. Right. If I saw again spaghetti, dedo deep tap da ba 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 bon appetit, da ba deep ba bu da ba. Eat it up, eat it up. Notice up a seraphim, bad bitch in between your teeth. Doopy da beat da ba bum. Eat it up, eat it up. E ah e e ah e ah e ah e. Eat it up, eat it up. 50 something of these fucking things down. I gotta blend them all down into the same fucking shit now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Throwing my Hail Mary in the ring. Motivational voice pack on Ko-fi when? It's hard supporting while YouTube gets a cut. It's true. It's true. I've never done a voice pack, and I've also never purchased a voice pack. So I just genuinely, like, I don't even know what the hell you're supposed to do in a voice pack. Like, do you just have different, like, audio clips where you just say different things? Is that what it is? I've just never done a voice pack before. I kind of just decided to myself, like, a long time ago when I was still trying to get corpo. I was like, yeah, I'll just wait until I get into a corpo to do a voice pack. They'll tell me then. And that never happened, so here I am. I don't fucking know what that entails. Pretty much it's just themed and you stick to the lines that fit that. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I might cringe, but I might do it. I feel like a motivational voice pack is fine. You know, just me being like, hey, what the fuck you sad about? What you crying over? A man? He doesn't need you. You're better than him. No, but then I would laugh during all of it. I feel like that's inappropriate. You come to me looking for some sweet distractions, and you just get me laughing at your issues. I don't know. I guess I could cut the laughing parts out, but it still feels a little insincere. You could do an alarm. I'm tired of my ringtones. You didn't like the one I recorded 30 seconds ago? I was telling you to wake up. Was that not good enough? How's that? Little rose petals. I think the light purple really helps the dark purple roses stand out a little more. I feel like there needs to be like an extra one here. Hold on, I'm just gonna add in a little petal. For convenience. Feels nicer. This way. Yeah, nice balance. Nice balance out. Yeah. For example, one was 10 minutes long news report about how voice packs are a ripoff because we could just watch the streams instead. One of the best voice packs I ever bought. That's kind of fair, to be honest. I mean, I did just do the alarm thing totally for free. But I guess if your goal is wanting to support me monetarily, then I suppose that's a different thing. I saw... Hold on. I'm actually... Valid thing here. I saw something saying that... Stream Elements, I think, was going to shut down. Is that real? Is that fake? I kind of just dismissed it as fake and ignored it, but then I saw more people tweeting about it. And now I'm like, well, should I be concerned? Or nah? Let me know if I should be concerned about that. Or nah. If anyone knows. And if you don't knows, well, I'm just going to ignore it until it becomes a problem. Not shut down. Under new management yet to be revealed was last I heard. Oh, okay. Sure. That sounds fine. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that, right? Ideally, hopefully, maybe, probably. Yeah, that's better. Add one of these. Add one of these up here. Eat it up, eat it up. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, Eat it up, eat it up. Whether it'll be a good company and the like is yet to be seen. Right, I see. Right. I mean, that's to be expected with new management. You never know, I feel. I do, in fact, want to add more of these up here, on top of the lines, please. And then we'll add some in this color also as well. Citrine and amethyst gems, or just sequins, depending on how ballsy you're feeling. Good? Feels good. Feels right. Adds a little sparkle. Adds a little sparkle to my day. I do kind of want to add... Oh boy. Hold on. Good enough. Just want to add a little bit of a dark gradient on the bottom of this also. I feel like it just needs it. Purple to dark. Too much? Hold on. Guilty pleasure never killed nobody. Stuck in my head now, I'm sorry. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Can't stop me, can't stop me. Wow, wow. Whiskey, whiskey, wiki, wiki. This is an emergency. I really like that song, but that lyric, to this day, still takes me out every time I hear it. I like her tail. Yeah, I think her tail looks nice. I think it looks nice. Maybe like more subtle. I feel like it's so like strong for some reason. It feels so strong. I feel like it's a little more subtle. You like that?
I'm adding it. Looks good. If I sponsor you a game, would you play it once? I need more distractions in my life from work. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. If it's got animals that die, no. If it's gonna make me want to rip my hair out, maybe. But probably no. Maybe, but probably no. If it doesn't have those things, your chances are higher, to be honest. Chances are higher. Bro's gonna get you a hentai game. No, he won't. He knows I'd be mad at him if I did that. If he did that. What? No, Tomodachi Life. Now, I would play Tomodachi... Okay, hold on. That's kind of expensive, though. Are you sure? That's kind of expensive, though. Now, I would play Tomodachi Life. You gave me Tomodachi Life, I'd do it. I'd do it. The sudden shift. Well, listen. I'm worried because sometimes people be like, yo, I want you to play fucking, Kill the Kitties 26. And I'm like, I will not touch that, actually. Even if you paid me, I wouldn't touch such a thing. So you know, I gotta be cautious, okay? It can be openly promising, but Tomodachi Life. The only reason I'm not already playing Tomodachi Life is because it's expensive. Wait, but I don't have a Switch, whatever. Oh, wait, no, that you guys said that works on normal Switch, right? I'll hook up my Switch. That's gonna be a thing. You don't need Switch 2, right? Switch 1 works. Okay, then we should be fine. I know we've had this conversation already, but I just simply forgot the outcome of it, so forgive me. Thank you. I think I just colored over this. Yeah, I did. So close to being the same, I couldn't tell. I'd like to see you play Pokemon too. I've played a couple Pokemon games previously, but we've never played any of them fully to completion. But I played Sword and Shield last, I think. I like Pokemon, but some of the recent things have been kind of like making it like I'm just kind of like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, Pokemon games recently have gotten kind of boring for me. But I still like Pokemon as a franchise, you know what I mean? You can't take that from me, but still. The recent ones suck, yeah. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing and also experiencing. I haven't finished a game since Sun and Moon. And I didn't finish Sun and Moon. And I've gotten a decent amount of them, but I just, none of them, like, I just got kind of tired of it at some point. I will say my favorite Pokemon game to date is still XY. But I think that might just be because back then, like, the new graphics felt so special and cool. And it felt like we were really, like, jumping into the future. Future. You know? Nowadays? Nah. Just saying. Well. Just saying. Okay. Here we go. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black White are my faves. That's fair, that's fair. I think story-wise, Black and White might have been my favorite, but I don't remember. I don't really remember. I don't know. Mystery Dungeon. Oh, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is fucking top tier, bro. Mystery Dungeon was great. I'm talking like mainstream ass Pokemon games. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Main series, whatevers. Yo. Poke Park Wii Wonders Beyond is where it was really at, if you want my honest opinion. However, no one's ready for that conversation. If you want my honest opinion, Poke Park Wii Wonders Beyond. Thank you. Poke Park walked. So Pokopia could run. Just saying. You've been manifesting Explorers of Sky remake for years. Yeah. I feel like if they remake it, though, it's going to be like dog shite again, though. Because didn't they remake one of the Pokemon Explorer series ones? I don't remember which one. And it was kind of like watered down. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I would rather play Pokepark than Pokopia at this point. Me too. Hey, me too. If I could play Pokepark on stream, I would totally do it. I just have not figured out how to play Wii games on stream. I've not figured out how to do that. Yeah. DS games is one thing, but Wii games is a whole nother fucking thing. If we could do Wii games, bro, I'll show you guys my fucking Mario Party 8 skills. Ain't nobody beating me in Mario Party 8, I tell you that. It was notably easier, though. They remade the first Mystery Dungeon, but I enjoyed it. It was notably easier. I see. Yeah. I do miss the old Mystery Dungeons. Explorers of Sky was, I think, the one that I did the absolute most stuff with. I was a Vulpix, and my partner was a Riolu. Just in case you were curious. Yeah. It was pretty fucking sick, bro. Also, that game made me cry like a baby at the end of it. Cried like a pathetic little wimpy baby at the end of it. So there's that. I actually kind of like that shape. Bobo has the zoomies behind me, if you hear that. Now, I don't usually give a lot of earrings to characters who don't already have a lot of earrings. But right now, just a couple. Just a couple to be like a little standouty, you know what I mean? I think it's helping. And then this one's a hair clip, but I kind of want to do a secondary hair clip. Of what? No, that looks cheesy. Never mind, not the hair clip. The earrings look fine. I do want a hair clip, but that design was not it. The design was not the vibes. I kind of want to do a music note, to be honest, but I don't know if this VTuber is like a singer or anything like that, so I don't want to like shove that upon them, because it might be kind of weird if not. Normally I would look. I'm gonna look. Hold on. Just gonna go check and see. I'm just looking. Okay, I'm going to assume no. I don't see anything. Okay, I'm going to assume no then. Okay. Nose ring thoughts. That's definitely not something I would like make anybody wear unless they already had it in their design, because that's like kind of a niche thing. Like, I wouldn't want somebody to give me a nose ring if I commissioned them, you know what I mean? Fan art, like, whatever, but, you know, if I commissioned them, I wouldn't want that, so, I feel like, because it's like an acquired, not an acquired taste, but not, it's like something that not everybody wants. Okay, that's, I thought little squigglies would be nice, but, maybe just a rose. I'm brainstorming as I go. I only did a scribble on the original one because I knew I wanted something there. More roses, I know. Crazy. That doesn't look like a rose. Mimi with a snake bite and full sleeve tattoo. Yeah, that's just not me. That's just not me, you know? If you wanna fan craft that in some way, that's fine. You can do that. That's more of a Monty Bagel thing, I think, though. In terms of sheer style. If we're going that way. Just saying. I'm a girly pop. And by that, I don't mean like I'm a girl. I mean girly pop is my style. I'm like girly pop. Belly ring thoughts? I mean, that's a little bit more in between, but again, I wouldn't be giving tattoos or piercings to people. Typically, but you know. I wouldn't get a belly ring personally, only because it would freak me the fuck out. But I like the way that it looks. Does that count? Does that make it better? I don't know. It would freak me out because I don't even have my ears pierced, bro. That's like at all. I wear clip-ons. These? Clip-ons. Okay, clip-ons. Can't be doing that. Scary. I'm scared. Because I'm scared of needles. And therefore piercings. By association. I'm actually less scared of piercings than, in theory, than needles. And I don't know why. Like medical needles? I don't know. But also, I'm not scared of sewing needles. I don't know if that also means anything or nothing. I'm not scared of those at all. That doesn't bug me. I poke myself with those fucking things all the time, but it doesn't like go all the way, you know, in, so it's not as like, you know. You know? Know what I mean? Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Does it even look like a hair clip anymore? I feel like it looks like nothing. It looks like nothing. I don't like it. Okay, twin leaves. We'll simplify it even further. Oh, ew. No, I was never even worried about that until you said it. Lord Penguin, no. Ew, no. Now I'm worried about it. Oh, that's better for this. Still, I wasn't even worried about that before you said it. How you doing? Is it going? You okay? How you doing? Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. Yes, I'm sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up? Not much. Well, no, not too much. We're designing right now. I'm trying to figure out, like, just little details. Because I've added everything that I had in the sketch by now. It's just a matter of, like, solidifying the tiny, teeny, tiny bits. Like, I kind of want to add, like, and this is honestly probably far overkill, but, like, imagine, like, a lace here. I'm just going to do, like, a little placeholder. Like a lace above the hemline. That could be so nice. Right? And it is nice. And, god damn it, I like it. Okay. And it is nice, and I like the way that it looks. Right, okay. Let me see what happens if I add. No, that looks shitty. Maybe just what I did before, but more controlled. Okay, maybe scalloped. Hold on. Yeah, that's the vibes. Steady hand, Mimi, steady hand. Do it in parts, it's okay. Steady hand. See, that looks so nice. I've done this to myself. This is a position I put myself in. I know. They're so strong so they won't snap unless you do what my ADHD urges me to, which is throw my arm. Oh god. Well, that's good, but also not good. It's not good that that happens, but it's good that it's not supposed to happen. But also... See, I don't have the urge to, like, do it. It's just everything in my body is like, this is intrusive. This is intrusive. You don't like it. And I get scared. And then I start panic attacking. And then I don't like it. You know how embarrassing it is to have a panic attack when you're trying to get your damn COVID vaccine, bro? In your fucking CVS? Quite. Now, I haven't done that, but I imagine I got really close. So, her body is a temple. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, temple. Yeah. Temple. Fucking temple, bro. Yeah. Sacred. That looks nice. Good details. Unfortunately, now I want to add the same thing because you know what I say, you can't have one element in only one spot and not use it anywhere else. Just curious. Too much. Don't like it. Never mind. Okay. As long as you're not the chair throwing children, the nurse has always seen worse. It's true, but I don't really, not to sound mean, I'm not really going to cause any problems for the nurse. I'm just going to throw a fit over it myself in my own brain and bowdy outy. I'm just going to be like, no, please. You know. Yeah. I don't, not much could make me freak out enough to cause problems for somebody who's just trying to do their job. But also it might. It's just not intentional, but it might. But like it's not, you know. And then what if it, imagine getting an art commission of this. Artists will lose their mind at the details. Well, not really. I feel like I get commissioned to draw really complicated designs kind of a lot. I feel like this is kind of average. Again, like, most of this stuff, any average artist, not average, I don't mean that like that. Any artist you'll see for the most part, most artists, I guess, I don't know, a large amount of them would use like a brush or a texture for the lace so they don't actually have to draw it. They would use a brush for the flowers so they don't have to draw them individually. Again, same thing with the lace here. And then the rest of it isn't actually that complicated. Apart from the roses and the lace, the rest of it's really not that complicated, so I don't think it's that bad. You know? If your body's a temple, is it blasphemy to sweat? Listen, don't shoot the messenger, man. I don't know. I don't know. Mimi oversleeping is a win for me. I can actually catch a day stream. Sorry. I don't mean to oversleep. I just, you know, a little tired, a little sleepy. And do a little eepin' sneepins. You know how it is. I want to give her wings. I feel like that's overkill. Like little thorn wings of thorns. Thorn wings of thorns. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I summon thorn wings of thorns. Sending you to the graveyard. It sounds like that. Well, I am more or less happy with where this is at. I definitely want to look at it again with fresh eyes before I consider it finished. But this is pretty damn close, I would say. I feel I feel like this part is a little like hard to read. Maybe I should. I mean, it is because it's black on black, so obviously it's gonna be hard to read. Maybe I should like fix it up to be a little more like that. Should make the hem more visible. I mean, if the hem's more visible, your brain gets it easier because the hem's a little darker. I think that helped a little. Why'd you take the gold jangles off? Gold bangles? What gold bangles? There's no gold bangles. Took them out on the original design. She got some gold. No. Wait. What gold bangles? Bobo! Bobo's gonna sit next to me. Okay, I'm tripping then. No, that's okay. No worries. I was like, what did I do? I genuinely was like, damn, I just fucking did something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit on it and see if I want to alter anything with fresh eyeballs. I think I will sit on it for another day or so. See if I want to alter anything with fresh eyeballs. Because right now, I think it's something with the roses that's throwing me off. It might be all the little speckle dots that I added, maybe. Or maybe it's just the way the petals are. I think I might go back in and clean them up a little bit or something. Because right now, it just feels a little I like it, but it feels a little wrong. Something about it. Can't quite place it. Cannot quite place it. Maybe if I... Ooh. Da, 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 da. Light purple centers, maybe? I don't know. Something just make it feel a little visually correct. Something about it ain't right. I'll figure it out, though. Figure it out before I deliver it. Wait, shit, that's kind of pretty. I never noticed there was a clapping emo. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we've had that one since the Mageathon, methinks. That's good. Hold on, they look kind of glowy now. It's hard to see the outline from the black clothing. Yeah, I mean, definitely. That sort of thing would not matter with any rendered pieces, really. But since this is all flat color, I get it. I get it, I do. Now they look kind of glowy. All the cosplayers slapped their foreheads as they realized they'd have to program LEDs into this shit. But look how pretty that is! Shit, bro, I'm kind of cooking. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna leave those as separate layers, but I'm gonna leave them there. I'll try to maybe flesh that concept out more. Shit, bro, that's kind of pretty actually. Fairy lights shouldn't be that hard. Well, they are, because fairy lights have a tendency to break really easily, so putting them on any sort of clothing, as someone who's tried it and done it, I point you to Overdrive or Stellar live performance. They'll just flash and go out if you move too much, and then they'll just not work. They're kind of fragile. So, you know. Anyways, I gotta get ready for my meeting in an hour and 20 minutes or so, so I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today while we design this. I'm excited to finish it. I need to look at it with fresh eyeballs. Low-key, I want to make the bows on her arms white. But there's no white on this outfit, so maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know. I have to look at it again. We'll see. Overdriver was fairy lights? Insane. Yeah, they were fairy lights hot glued onto fabric. Into fabric, I should say. Those shits were embedded.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with the meeting, proud of you always. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'll be seeing you very soon. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And that your evening's good. Maybe you eat something yummy. I'm gonna eat something yummy. Because so far, all I've had was that one snack. What did I eat? Oh, my little nuts and cheese and thing. My little balance break. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will go see you guys sometime this week for another stream. I don't know when. They don't work if you move too much. They're just like me for real, for real. Right. Design is delicious so far. Thank you. Thank you. I dig it. I think lightening up the flowers actually really helped with the overall look of it. Still needs a little work, but it's definitely getting there, for sure. Show Stellafi's outfit one more time? Sure. Stellafi. Wow. Another one where I said, what if it lit up, though? I don't do it that often, I promise. But, yeah, this one also didn't really need it, to be honest. But, yeah. Picasso. Teehee dive. Okay. I gotta go now. I'm gonna go now. Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I'm seeing you. I rate the lurk a chill out of 10. Nice. Let's go. Hug Bobo for me. I will. Oh, he heard me say his name. Bobo, he's so smart. Oh, he's talking with his little silentness. Hi, honey. Maybe he wants a snacky. You want a snacky, Bobo? Let me get him a snacky. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you. See you soon. Not tomorrow, but one of the days after tomorrow. Maybe not the next. I'm not going to schedule my streams until I know exactly when, because tomorrow's my doctor's appointment thing. And I think the fasting day is after that, but it might be before that, so I don't know. Yeah. Good luck with the stomach cam. Thanks. I'm not looking forward to it. I won't lie, it low-key freaks me out. I get weird about anything going into my body that's not food. So, I don't know, we'll see. Fuck my junkies life back to work. No, you can do it, SIvan, it's okay. You can do it, it's okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you later this week. Stomach vlog. Yeah, I'll ask if I can get the footage. I'll ask if I can get a copy of the footage. I don't think that's how it works, but I'll ask. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, SIvan. Bye, Lord Penguin. Bye, John Wick. Bye, Stella Flowers. Bye, ISD. Bye, Rugen. Bye, Relair. Bye, Lucas. Bye, Yeet. Bye, The Best. Bye, Thor. Bye, MW. Bye, Kazuna. Bye, Night. Bye, Akechi. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, Kentucky. Bye, VOD Watchers. And I'll see you guys super duper soon. Kiss you. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, I'll remember, SIvan. I'll remember. I have to get it from upstairs. Okay, thank you. Okay, kiss you. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.